Technically, it's the new one that just created it against my will again. Don't make videos on my channel without my permission. I was like, well, you wanted to start a video, so obviously it was with your permission. Lies and fake news. All right. So let's delete you. Let's delete you. All right, that's better. And now we're on the proper one. The one that should have went live in the first place. This stupid thing doing its own damn thing against my damn will. What's wrong with you? So if you left a comment on the other one, I didn't see it. Unless it was just the one comment, which was... No. If you let... Yeah, the Cats of the North. I only noticed it because of that. I was like, wait, why is Cats of the North there, but not over there? Oh my god, it made a new one, didn't it? Didn't it? I knew it. I knew it. Damn you. Damn you. Alright, let's see. Need to get all this stuff. To a reasonable thingamajigger. Only sources optional there because I don't have enough viewers there at the moment. But that's alright. Stupid thingamajigger. What's wrong with you? Is it working? I think it's working finally. Yes. Everything is right in the universe. Except for everything that is involving me. But this one aspect is currently working. Sort of. You know who I don't see? I don't see Frank. 3 days.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
What's going on here, man? How couldn't Frank possibly be missing for 3 days? Let's see if there's a message on that Discord. How do you check your messages on the phone? Okay, there it is. Are you alright? Dude, the there we go. How's it going, Herb? I had to send Frank a message. He didn't miss it. This is the 3rd day I haven't seen him. That's not normal. Alright. Let's do a quest, everybody. Yeah. Quest time, boys. So the main quest is level 39, so that means I have other quests I need to do first. Goodness gracious, great balls of granite. We gotta find someone's family jewels.
Hey,
Chapter of the Transnational Flatulence Club. All are in
Flatulence Club. Did they say Flatulence Club? So someone's jewels were stolen. Someone's boulders were stolen, and I need to find out where they are. No problem there, Herb.
It must.
As you can tell clearly, something's not quite right with this statue.
Worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again soon.
So we gotta look for clues. Some jokester decided to castrate our friend there.
Diamond saw blade. Perpetrator's tool.
Yo, he just threw that's a diamond.
Diamond saw blade.
Put that in your pocket.
Perpetrator's tool.
It's a diamond saw blade. Put that shit in your pocket, girl. You can sell that.
It will all work out. It must.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this. Dried bloodstain.
Oh, they cut themselves. Fool.
Don't worry.
Diamond saw blade. Perpetrator's tool. Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
All right, we're gonna follow our nose. Indeed, it is missing it. That statue's bait and tackle was up and stolen.
Under Duke Raymond's rule, such troubles were simply unimaginable.
Decent. Seems I'm still hungover.
Okay. It's harder to follow these trails in this DLC because it's harder to see them because of the saturation of everything else. It kind of makes this red almost invisible. See, once we get into a darker area, suddenly it's easier to see. But the moment we get out into the sun with all that saturation, it's just gone. Wait a second. Is it gonna be the humping house?
No half-hearted measures.
Scent leads to this door.
It's the humping house. I don't know if we should be going in there at the beginning of the stream. I think we need to switch quests. I don't know if this if it's ready for this yet. Let's go for the wine BELGAARD quest instead. Now I finally understand what the hell the point in this house was.
Excuse you.
Max Justice is like, give it a go. Maybe later.
Your boots could use some polish, vagrant.
This woman just called me a vagrant. Leave me the hell alone, man. Ah! Oh!
Vineyard wept.
How semantic.
Alright, there we go. Wait, how far do I have to go? Oh hell. Why did I just walk away that far? Alright, so what am I, why do I have so much weight on me? Did I have swords I had to sell and I didn't sell them? Oh my gosh, I got money I can make. Hold on. I must have not saved after I did that last thing. Alright, so let me find I gotta teleport anyways. What the hell is this? There's not enough signs in this DLC. There should be way more teleport spots, man. And they should appear on the map from much further away. It's like the most important damn thing on the map. Alright, let's see.
You seek something? I've got it.
Oh,
Oh,
Another murder by the horrid beast. Built on the Payrak.
you take my stuff
Greeting.
and give me back my money.
What it?
Yeah, he'll have slightly more money than me, right? Because I didn't do the trading yet. By slightly, I mean like an extra 10,000. Oh no, only 6,000. All right, that's fine. Gimme, 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 gimme my money back. Yes. Yes. I've gotten over half my money back now. Damn expensive ass crafter. You got no right being that damn expensive. No right.
Farewell.
Good luck
No
on the path.
right.
Ladies, gentlemen, DuPont.
They say
Two
All
DuPont.
manner of goods and services.
I know the game's telling me to go in that direction, but it's wrong. The fastest way to get there is in this direction. It doesn't know what the hell it's talking about. It never knows what the hell it's talking about. See? Then we whoa, way up here. And it looks like this is the best option. And then we go east. Northeast. Northeast, maybe. I don't know.
Lamet, my friend, it's common knowledge Pompino Nero is the best sweet red.
Pompino? You yourself are Pompino. If you think that
Isn't that right, doggo?
our Camina is the sweetest grape in Beauclair.
You just made a weird sound. What'd you do that? Why you made that sound for me? He farted on me.
To my sommelier.
Oi.
And they are unanimous on
How dare you fart in my presence, doggo? How dare you fart in the presence of your lord? Oh wait,
I think I'm coming down with a fever.
Unbelievable.
I got a prescription for that fever. You know what it is? You wanna know what that prescription is? You ready? It's cowbell, of course. What the hell? Get your mind out of the gutter. That's the only prescription for any damn fever. Hey, James. Alright, see you in a minute then. Take a rest. There's that grumpy face. Grumpy face! Wish me luck, Lady McGrumpy Face. Wish me luck. No, don't tell me to go that way. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. Hey, doggo. Don't you fart on me. I'm thinking I'm gonna start using that brain thing on all the cats and see if it's like permanent, if they leave me alone and stop making sounds aggressively.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and...
Hey, how's it going, Mordecai? And CF the pirate? No laugh. What? No, not funny, no laugh. Wait. What's not funny and what no laugh? Geralt. Geralt. Stop asking me, it's Geralt. Son of a bitch. When are you gonna play Iceborne again? I don't know. Call me pirate. I don't know. Got bored. Alright. Damn it, how far do I gotta run? Why aren't I there yet? Okay, it's just on the other side of this bridge. But it's nighttime. Surely they're not holding the auction at night. We'll see. Though I think they said they need a guard or something. So I mean, I guess that's fine for me to go anytime I want. Because I gotta get hired, right? Man, all these damn locked doors. I was looking forward to getting up higher, or wherever the hell that thing led.
I stock the lard of the Duchessa herself.
Greetings, traveler. Have you any needs?
I want to see this larder. If you lied to me, I'll slit your throat.
Mind if I glance at what you got?
Raise your chin, you liar! Come on, man. This is shit. This is a bunch of junk. You stock junk. Piece of shit junk. Nobody wants that shit. And if you were in the base game, then this would be useful. But you're not in the base game. Junk carrying son of a bitch. Wait, what's all this in my inventory still? I thought I broke that down. No! Gosh darn it. I'll have to break it down next time I hit up a blacksmith. Because I do need some of the more basic bits again. Not the horse hide though. Oh, that's pig? Okay. Any of the rake we're definitely gonna get rid of, and the rope ladder we're getting rid of. And technically I don't need the generic ones, the ones that aren't made of a special metal. I already have enough of that material. Oh yeah, that's how many I'm selling. Yeah. These break down into that scrap leather that I need some of, I think. I used up all my scrap leather. So yeah, we'll turn that into leather and stuff later. But for now, we're good. The only thing you had of any value on you is your money.
So long.
Good luck on the path.
Ah, welcome, Amid.
You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint.
When what? What are you talking about, Mordecai? Oh, no, do you think you'll be playing Dragon's Dogma? Oh, that's what the question was. Okay. It's not even on my list as far as backlogs. Like, let me look at it. Like, in that,
Nice talk.
like, I've forgotten it if it was. I mean, there's not, I don't have it list written down or anything. Let's take a look. There's a lot of games I want to play, but you know, I never really have the time to play everything. So what's this game? It doesn't look bad. It looks familiar. When did it come out? Like a few years ago. 8 years ago. 8 years ago. Oh yeah, and like last year it released on the Switch. That's why it came into my memory again. Like it seemed familiar probably because of that. I had probably forgotten about it since when it originally was a thing. So I've run out of drinks, everybody. So that means that whenever I run out of water to drink, I have to go and get more. So there's gonna be like regular breaks throughout the stream, like for like, you know, 2 or 3 minutes, for probably less than that. You know, however long it takes for me to go get some another water. Maybe only a minute. I don't know. I don't want to underestimate though. Rather over than under. Kick ass and get money? Yeah. I don't need that much more money in the game though. Unless they ask for more. I only need as much money as they ask for. Yeah, I'd have to watch a trailer for it. I don't know what the game is like. Like, what kind of game is it similar to? And is it actually a fully 8-year-old game, or is it, or is there a new version of it that I didn't hear about that they redid things and stuff? Kitty, we're gonna do it.
All is in order. I know the Duchess's favorite. But that doesn't mean you can twirl and do cartwheels.
I didn't mean to.
Patrolling on an empty
Oh! I hit the wrong. It didn't do the right one. I gotta reload. That never happened. That never happened. There's no evidence that happened. Everything is fine now. Look, everything's normal.
You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint.
Son of a bitch game. Okay, it's on the correct one now.
Fuel for the beast, a witcher.
Indeed. Indeed.
I placed the first bid.
But I made the best offer.
Mademoiselle, monsieur, we must remain calm.
Better to push quilts and drag hose, don't you think?
Unless there's cake in it.
Be gone from my sight.
The Cockatrice Inn offers a wide variety of Nilfgaardian specialties. Try our delectable pa pate. Our famous crayfish, and that's a stupid way to spell pate. Stop it with your stupid dashes and weird things. That's not in my language. Translate it to mine. Our famous crayfish soup and grilled vegetables harvest under the Empire's sunny skies. I mean, technically it is, but I don't care. Affordable prices. Long live His Imperial Majesty Emir Var Miris, Dithwin Adwado. What the fuck? Censor? No! 3 names tops, you son of a bitch! As a graduate of the famed faculty of applied portraiture in Oxenford and capturing the likeness and canvases and poses and stuff, and that's stupid. Wanted. Transport security. I'm looking to hire a group of armed combat security service professionals. The job involves escorting 3 wagons through their entire journey to Belhaven, protecting them while they unload, and seeing the return safely with goods acquiring there and lodging costs. Hey, thank you, Friar. Thanks for following. It looks better on Twitch, so if you're capable of watching on Twitch, that's the place to watch it. And the more people that watch on Twitch, if it can get to the point where almost every day at all times I have the variable bit rate, then I'll start streaming at 1080p again on Twitch, which then it'll look a lot better than on YouTube. Alright. I'm looking to hire a group of armed combat. Wait, yeah, we already read that. Nowhere else can grind your grain as finely as Count de la. We request all milling, whatever. All those who are any way affiliated with Coronata Vineyard are dung-diddling degenerates. And I have only one thing to say to them. Go botch your grandma. Damn, man. Coronata Vineyard workers diddle their own mums, and one of them does his da too. Terrible. Absolutely terrible, terrible, terrible propaganda. But spreading all that fake news around.
Better to push quilts and drag hose, don't you think?
What happened to the kitty cat? Where is it? There's a dog here instead. I guess it just randomly loads in either a cat or a dog.
The guard brings peace.
You gotta run 6 miles. Why? Doing some sort of mini thingy? Marathon? Like a mini marathon or something? Well, good luck there, buddy.
It's ripped and brought in chains.
For 4 generations. That is how long my family has been producing wine.
One moment, I'll be right back.
Producing plonk unfit to drink, you mean? Which is exactly
I'm back. My Q-tips disappeared. What the hell? I need a Q-tip, and I can't get one now. They're supposed to be in this drawer right here. I know where I keep them. Give me a second. Let me check one more spot. Maybe someone moved them over here. I need to get a water anyways. Not a single one. My Q-tips are missing. This does not please me. This does not please me. One tiny bit. Alright. I have one more idea. Give me one more second. Let me check one more place. Aha! I have located my Q-tips. Problem is, now I don't know who's been putting their grubby paws all over them. That's okay. I have rubbing alcohol. See that burn? See, I knew something was going on. What the hell is? All right, that's better. All cleaned up. Back in position.
Why you should sell BELGAARD to me, not him.
As a
No, sell
Duke
to
of
me.
Berg, I must look after the duchy's best interests. BELGAARD currently belongs to the Treasury. The Minister of the Treasury has clearly expressed his desire
I want
that
it. Give it to me.
BELGAARD be handed over to a responsible steward.
Mine.
Yet, diverse troubles beset both your present holdings. Until you resolve them and thus prove yourselves competent, Selling Belgaard to either of you is out of the question.
I have lots of money. Give it to me.
Well, Happy? This is your fault.
Mine? You're deranged, woman. Hark, good folk! Be it known, Matilda de Vermentino is a cursed, spiteful lunatic.
Doesn't look cursed to me. Just really, really angry. Ticked her off quite a bit, you have.
Truly, how would you know? A shrew tamer, are you?
A what? Know all about women, actually. Just say a witcher.
A witcher. So no expert, I guess. But it doesn't take an expert to see when a woman's angry.
Yeah, I suppose you speak the truth, brother. Wait, did you say witcher? Not seeking work, are you? You see,
Meow?
I wish to buy a vineyard. Belgaard. Yet that bloody bureaucrat's not likely to sell it to me until I settle my troubles.
Did anyone else?
At Coronata.
What kind of troubles we talking about?
Did anyone else have the browser issue, or is it just Juan? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with your browser. I think it's your, I don't think anyone else had this problem yesterday, did they? Like, here, let me try to go to my own channel and see what I see. Let me see what I can see. Yeah, I can see my stuff. It's playing for me.
It's botched in more ways than one. The
Botched.
herbarium infested with monsters. My steward gone missing with an entire transport of wine. And someone's abducted my herbalist.
Meow.
A lot of bad luck for one little vineyard.
I hear you,
If
kitty.
you ask me, it's that Matilda, her handiwork. A sugar-sweet face, a temper sharp as horseradish. So will you help?
Work for yourself, Witcher?
Sure.
Sure sounds like work for a witcher. Yeah, I'll help.
I am really, truly grateful. Thank you. My vineyard lies east of here. You're sure to find
Sorry,
it.
Juan.
Now forgive me.
Yeah, you gotta look into
I
your
must talk to that
browser's
quill pusher.
ability,
I
your
might win
stuff.
him over yet.
Like, clear the cache or something like that. Type in, like post, copy paste that thing into Google and see what it says. Do you see what I can see?
Psst.
Psst.
You're a witcher, yes? I heard
Maybe.
you talking to that oafish ogre Liam. Disgusting man. The worst sort. First, seduces with a dashing gaze, the fair face, then reveals a coal-black heart.
Wait, he's fair?
But that's all beside the point. I stopped you because I want to buy Belgaard too. Alas, things are rotten at my own vineyard, Vermentino.
Strange coincidence.
No coincidence. I am certain Liam's thrown a stick in my spokes. Several sticks. My cooper and blacksmith both have mysteriously vanished.
What?
Man-eating plants have sprouted on my paths.
Oh god, I
and
hate those
strange
things.
things are afoot on Pheasant Hill.
Pheasant Hill.
The list goes on, but the crux is one. I must solve my problems at Vermentino if I'm to stand any chance of acquiring Belgaard. Would you help me before you help Liam? I'm willing to pay more than he's offered you.
I'll help you too. I like that answer better.
I can help. At least try.
Wonderful. You've no idea how much that means to me. My vineyard lies due west.
I agree to help them both, and then I just walk over to the other
I shall
guy.
stay
How much
here
you selling
for a
this place
time.
for?
I must make
Just give him the
certain
money.
Liam does not pull some
Yo, what the
stunt
hell?
while my back is turned.
Yo,
Gotcha.
yo,
Farewell.
floating fire.
Better to push quills and drag hose, don't you think?
Damn, wizards. How much is this place selling for?
Master Witcher, have you any news?
This vineyard, BELGAARD, why is it so valuable?
You are not from here, it certainly shows. Before Count Crespi fell prey to the beast, BELGAARD belonged to him. As a man of wealth and influence, he guided it to immense success. Brought in rare grape varieties, hired skilled workers. I shan't trouble you with unnecessary details. Suffice to say that merging BELGAARD with another vineyard is a sure recipe for success.
Where's my option to buy it? I already own another vineyard. I'll buy this one too. And both of them like, hey!
Take care now.
Look, I said I'd help you with your whatever monster problem. Kitty, there you are. No, not that one. Okay, is it on the right one? Yes, okay. There we go. Good kitty. Meow. Meow, good kitty. I heard you over there meowing and stuff. You shouldn't stand that close to a horse though, kitty. It's dangerous. This one looks like Pablo. Meow to you too, kitty. Meow.
Ooh, my hand shakes so bad, I cannot hold my tools.
Okay. The hell else is going on over here? There doesn't seem to be anything else here. Yep, that's Pablo. Alright, let's see. Big game hunter. Go to the Tufo vineyard. Where's the one I just got? On here. Is it a secondary quest now, maybe? I mean, previously it was a secondary quest, but I don't have it. Wine Wars, maybe? Ah, here we are. I already solved one problem of the Vermento vineyard. Each one has 5 problems. Holy shiitake. How to get a cameo? I don't know, man. Hey, some random hobo. It's been a long time. Okay. So we'll be doing question marks too then. I see, I see.
We shall never get anywhere in this manner.
I care about one thing only. Acquiring BELGAARD.
He's friends with the next door neighbor's cat. That's nice. Sometimes they don't get along. They're like, who's this strange smelling fool up in my house? Hello, Peacock. Are you gonna meow at me today? Meow? Meow? You want to meow at me? What about you? What about you? Will you meow at me? Aha! I heard that. I heard that too. Bastards. I hear you over there meowing.
Good sir, help! Vileness in the fields, they're infested!
Oh jeez, yeah, there's a lot of them, huh? Oh, did you guys get hit by that? Careful. Hey now. Hey, don't be spitting on me. I bet you won't continue to spit on me. I dare you. Haha, you heal me now, you fool. Your spit heals me. Curious, is it this will hold them down for a second? Uh-oh, there we go. I need you to spit on me, thank you. There we go. I need you guys to keep spitting on me as much as possible so I can stay full health. You missed. Stop missing. Yay! Thank you for being so helpful and constantly spitting on me so that my health was full.
Archospores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Hell yeah, I want to get rid of them for good. These things are disgusting, vile, annoying monsters. They don't belong in this world. So let's see, who was saying what? Sorry for being gone for so long.
I thank you for the rescue. You're one fine fellow, Witcher.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Got thanked and stuff, man. Oh yeah, let's post this in the YouTube chats, which is people's. All right, so wait, like James, give me my new friend some food. Now, Human, I get you. What do you do? Oh, you're cleaning it up? What the hell? Alright. This is right next to the vineyard bit. I see. Alright. So, how far is this next bit it wants me to mess around with? Alright. I'm just gonna go around. I'm not gonna finish any one vineyard all fully right away. I'm gonna kind of do bits of both of them. Seems kind of odd though. Like, I figured I would be investigating something more than just solving issues. Like, I figured I'd be trying to figure out why they coincidentally are both having so many issues. Oh my gosh, really? More of the vines. It's got to be those things. These things are the most annoying damn monsters in the game. Not really, but they are pretty damn annoying. Maybe this will stop them from running so much. Oh, wait. Why am I taking damage again? Hold on now. I need to be healed by them. Thank you. I don't see how you're supposed to be able to fight these guys if you don't have that potion. Like, I don't think you can. Maybe on the easiest difficulty you can? I don't know. Because they spam you with that shit. Like, they don't ever stop shooting at any point. can't just like set them on fire, because if you set them on fire, they only take 1 tick of damage and then they immediately go underground. See? So bullshit. Like, believe it or not, the wind spell is more effective against them. Because at least it stuns them for a second so they don't run. I noticed I was fighting the other one, and meanwhile that one was spitting on me non-stop. And every time they go underground, they get a free hit on you. Super annoying monsters. I don't like any monster in any game that goes underground and teleports all over the place. It's just annoying tediousness. Now give me all your shit. This is all my stuff. Mine. All mine. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What's this? This looks like it might. Nope, just a rune. Come on, man. That was gonna be a thing full of money or something. Give me my stuff. Beware the white terror. We read that already. In another place. At another time. Is that it? Is that all the goodies in camp? It appears to be the case. I don't see a respawn spot for them though, so I guess let's just check the bodies.
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
Orders, wonderful. Just what I was looking for. Don't think I'll be grabbing those.
Dead. Just dead.
Dead, just dead.
Ground splattered with blood for a few feet around. A lot of it.
Yeah, is that all you got to say, Geralt? He's missing his arms and his legs, and his guts are spilled out all over the place. And you're like, ah, there's blood all over the place. Yeah, of course there is. Damn, Geralt. Alright. Fail me this time and I'll skin you, splat your hide off your rump. What? Speak better. Pick up the next batch of seedlings tomorrow from the... Was it you sons of bitches putting these things everywhere? From the whatever hatchery. We need to infect another spot in Coronata. But don't be late because the team from the vineyard on the other side of the rivers got the key. The plot thickens. V.
Note's clear. Someone's out to sabotage Coronata. Shame I don't know who. Though I could still find out if I keep looking.
Alright, let's take a look at this V. V. Ooh. Your name starts with a V. Coincidence? I think not. Search Vimata Todo for proof of sabotage. Ooh, what does it do? Oh. It doesn't add any marker. Alright, here's what we'll do. Time to switch to this quest to start clearing it up. And find out that that area is also being sabotaged, probably. They're probably both sabotaging each other's stuff. Meow. Right. Where are you? Where are you? Alright. How far do I gotta run to the nearest one? I thought they were neighboring each other. That's a bit further than I planned to run. Alright. To here instead. I thought they were just right across from each other. Okay. Into this place. We have things to do. Of course. They probably both hired the same group of bandits to sabotage each other's stuff. What is it I need to do? Oh yeah, drink the poison stuff so they cure me. I mean, so they heal me. I like how not a single one of those things that hit him. I was standing right next to him and decided to aim beside him every damn time. Thanks for the constant heals, dude. See what I mean? Like how fucking spammy they are with their projectiles. You don't have time to attack them. Like, you only have time to dodge. You can either attack and get hit, or dodge and not get hit and not attack them at all, period. Very annoying monster. Plant monsters planted on? Nah. The plant monsters are plants. Don't you get it? The hell?
Looks like an Archaspore killed him.
You think? Are you sure, Geralt? There wasn't a peacock? They do go around meowing, pretending to be cats. You never know. Read these orders carefully, for I will not tolerate any blunders. Report to the agreed upon location tomorrow and collect the next delivery of the seedlings. We must intensify our efforts to infest Vermentino at pains to arrive on time. For the team from the other vineyard will be waiting. C. See, the other one was V. This one's C. Yes, please do not forget the key. Sure enough, they're talking about the key like the other side was. Yeah, they both hired this.
Plus what I found earlier. In a place like this, parties causing problems with the vineyards. Need to find the spot the letter mentions. Bet I'll find something mighty interesting behind whatever door this key opens.
Wow! 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 All right, there we go. So, as you can tell, I was right from the beginning, as I always am. Find the place mentioned in the letter. Yeah, time to find that. Or I can just continue doing that. Nah. Let's find out that they've both been sabotaging each other's vineyards. Either that or a group of bandits are playing them off of it, like not even like just doing it as some big scheme. But nah, they're probably both hired the same group of people to sabotage their shit. Each other's shit. And in like any industrious group of bandits, they're like, shit, fine, just sabotage them both. Who gives a fuck? They didn't hire us to help them get the vineyard. They hired us to sabotage. There's nothing in it saying I can't sabotage their stuff too.
Now where'd you get them catty peepers?
All right. Oh my Lord Jesus. You expect me to run that far? That's all the way on the other side of the whole damn planet. All right, to my vineyard. The superior vineyard. They should just let me buy that property. Look how amazing this property is after I bought it. Well, it could be better, but look. The game won't allow me to make it any better than it is. Alright?
You've spread some nastiness to me.
Fuck. This is, why is everyone in this game walking around with a corona? You spread that canola oil to yourself, you sons of bitches. I am canola oil immune.
Today. Cool, blimey.
Ribis.
Aye, the pigs can fly.
There we go. Thanks for the plants. Fishes! Oh! Get wrecked and insulted and stuff.
You must beat the maiden. Hey, tourney champion?
I heard you, kitty.
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
Where'd you go? I don't think that was a fake kitty. I think that was a real kitty. He got to be trying to trick you. I'm meowing at you all the damn time. You can tell the difference though because they just straight meow. Hello, kitty. You are my friend. Aren't you my friend?
If they would just take
meow,
the
meow.
walks they take to dance and drink. Ah! Scrub often. You'll soon need a coffin.
Garrett is lucky he can't get. Garrett would be dead if he could get sick, man. All the damn shit he rolls around in. He'd be super dead. Oh, I got an idea for a mod. Let's see if anyone's made it. Witcher 3. There we go. Stink. No, that isn't. Hmm. How about clean? Did I look for clean? Let's see. How have you never noticed this? Of course. All right, how about this? How about wash? Matt! My damn controller's all the way over there now. Let me get this. There we go. What I'm looking for, I'm getting sick of everyone like saying Geralt is like stinky and stuff, and calling him a vagabond and all these other things just because he's not clean shaven. Like when he's not clean shaven, they act as if he's not taking baths and he smells, which is two very different things. Let's type in. Well, see, I know this is going to be nude mods if I type in bath. Dad bod Geralt. Someone released a mod today called Dad bod Geralt. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's see. Clean Geralt. And adds tattoos. Witcher's clean shave. A clean shave and death march difficulty with no mods. Any clean hands for Geralt. Changes Geralt's hand textures to look cleaner. Clean boat. Clean face. Squeaky clean merchants. Clean body. New nipple nail polish. Tattoos. Alright, well I gotta look at this one because it does say clean body. Maybe clean merchants, clean skin. No, that's a specific person. Clean face screen. Nope. Alright, so that's nothing. How about, what was the other thing I thought of? Let's say stinky. Look for the word stinky, because that's one of the things that they'll say. And let's look for the word dirty, yeah, because that's one of the other things they say. It's so hard to find anything in this game. No, this just makes people's bodies look smoother when they're having sex, apparently. That's just a retexture, retexture, retexture. Texture. Retexture, retexture, and retexture. Okay. Keep it clean. Ah, maybe this is it. This sounds like a thing. Keep it clean. Okay, what does this say? Oh, that's Skyrim. It makes it so that you get dirty in Skyrim and you have to take showers. Damn it. I thought I found it. Alright, there's a lot of Skyrim results. Minus Skyrim. Thank you. Yeah, it's too hard to find like unique things. Like it doesn't, it's not good at searching. They really need to work on their search. Like have like lots of more, like have the modder have ability to add keywords and stuff like that. Maybe there's no showers in this game, but we'll just add shower. Nope, nope. Did we do the bath one yet? I think I was saving bath for later because I knew what it would be like. Bring back life to the bath. Yep, a bunch of stuff about Siri bathing. What words would they use? I already tried dirty and stinky. And wash. Didn't I try wash? Because they say wash your hair. Let's look for shampoo. That would be one thing a modder might say. Maybe beard. Maybe beard. They might say something like have a beard without being harassed by NPCs. You can get Henry Cavill's face now for the Witcher thing. Ridiculous. There's this stuff called beard lock. Added hair works. How does it work? Beards grow. This mod will stop the growth after the selected one. Yeah, but then if you shave, it still goes completely away. I was hoping that like you could fix it, because what if I want Geralt to have a beard? There's no way to let him have the beard and be clean without the fucking NPCs constantly fucking being negative every time you walk by him. Man, yeah, they really need to work on their website. It's way too fucking hard to find targeted thing. There's definitely someone who's made a mod for this. They've made mods for so many other things. This is definitely one of those types of things that people would mod for. Let's type in NPC mods. Alright, here we go. So, mods that hopefully change the NPCs in a way. Gameplay changes. Knockable. Yeah, I can't really think of any other words to search. I'll just have to like keep bringing this up whenever I can think of different words to search. I've already searched, like, what can you guys think of? We searched clean, bath, dirty, shower. Did I search hair? Shave, beard. I didn't search hair. There's 5 pages of hair. Holy shit. Because I guess there's all those different hair. You can get Viking hair, realistic hair, hair works for Yennefer. Better hair for Triss. New hairstyles and beards for Geralt. Holy shit, some of these beards are crazy. You can go super beard. Ciri is a blonde. Heavy hair works, gray hair, avalanche hair. Longer hair, thicker hair. A new hairline. More hair works. Where's my drink? There it is. I'm almost done again. Damn it, man. I hate having to go to the kitchen every time I want a drink. No, I searched for shower already. See, the problem I'm looking to solve is that, I mean, I've already said it, but I'll say it again. In the game, your cleanliness is directly determined. Like, you can't take a bath or a shower, right? But NPCs do sense whether you're clean or dirty. And you're clean or dirty based on how often you shave. No other things. So if you don't shave in the game, it's as if you haven't as if you haven't taken a bath in all that time. So every NPC you walk past has, almost all of them have negative responses to you being near them because you smell. Because you didn't shave. Which is a very stupid gameplay decision. I'm just trying to find the mod that fixes that. I guarantee there's one that fixes it. Because Geralt looks fucking weird when his beard's shaved. Wolverine hair. Stylish hair. Yeah, there's a lot of hair mods. This is the only other word I could think of at the moment that might end up having the like you wash your hair basically, because that's all it is. Because that some of the comments directly comment about your hair, but most of them just refer to your body odor or just negatively react to you. Period. Body hair. You put body hair on Geralt. I wonder, I know they're another body hair mod. Dude, there's so many hair mods. Alright, this is the last page. I'm on page 5. There's 30 on each page, I think. No, 15 on each page, my bad. Over 90 hair mods. Another chest hair one. But that's it. None of them. Hair didn't come up with anything, so it's. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and close this one. Well, I'm actually gonna look at this. Give me a second. We might go for a new style temporarily. Some of these look so ridiculous. Holy Jesus! Oh my God! Like one like nope. There's Jesus Geralt. There's oh my gosh! What is this? All right, I'm downloading this. I tell you what, I will get a damn haircut. Wait, Hairworks and Styles. Okay, hold on. What's this one though? Well, actually, this one looks better. Some of those things just look goofy as hell, but this is actually much better looking hair. Yeah, this just looks way better. Nice. Oh, and you can have different colored hair. I'm not interested in that. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's close you and see what the recommendations are. Make sure I don't have to do anything weird. Wait, this mod. Wait, what's this? Zabroskis, Hexer, what? Oh, this is a facial retexture. No, I'm not interested in that, dude. No, thank you. Yeah, I want this. Let's see. Optional files, okay. Replaces the default. Oh, wait. I thought this. Okay, does this just permanently make him look a specific way, or does he? I thought this was just gonna change all the haircuts for me to choose. Miscellaneous hairwork, beard colors, black, custom hair color. No. Okay, let's take a look at the files. Oh, there's 21 files here. Very white, 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 less white. Hair less shiny, weathered face. Okay. I have to like, okay, this is much better looking, but I don't know. I have to actually decide which one I want because I thought it just like did it all for me. All right, so what's this one? White eyebrows, C letter, scar. Like I don't. What the hell is this? I don't remember that. Yeah, but what's the name of this? Okay, maybe under images I can see the names. Okay, here we go. Must I have all these things? Are you sure? Alright, well. Alright, let's see what happens. Screw it. I'm interested in this.
My back aches.
I know your back aches. Get to work. Alright, save. Resume. Alright, so this is his current. Jesus, I can't see anything with the sun. Damn thing. Alright, here we go. Here's his current beard thingy. Alright. Alright. Save here. Damn, you can't scroll down. I got like 1,000 saves. There we go. Alright, exit. Now. Smell like a wet dog in Skyrim. Nice. Alright. Now that we've done that, let's go ahead and download and install this thingy. Let me check the installation instructions one more time. It says... Yeah, okay. We should be fine. Alright, let's see what happens. Yes, yes, yes. Install it. That's it there. Alright. That should be that. See what happens. So, we need to go to a barber. I want to see. I do see a difference already. It is more, the hair is more fine than it used to be, if you notice. Let's take off the glasses too. They distract me. They look weird. Distract me. There we go. It doesn't blow around as much as it used to, though. The beard used to blow around more. I feel like it blows around less. Not sure. Alright.
Every day the same.
But the good part is that it's when you, it's the other beards that didn't like, because you could, because this is when it fully grows out, which was like the best looking thing on Garrett, if you ask me, Geralt, if you ask me. But the thing in the mod, it looked when you did the actual other shaved thingies, some of them looked better. Even the hairstyles that Geralt had looked better. All right, where's the barber at in here? I don't really remember. We just have to walk around for a bit until we stumble across it on the mini-map. So let's start heading in the direction. Let's start heading in this direction, like towards here. We should stumble across it before we get there, I believe.
Use some polish, vagrant.
See, like she said, I could use some polish, vagrant. Like most NPCs react to you negatively. They either there's one or two things that happen when you go a really long time without shaving Geralt. They either tell you that you're dirty in some way, or they go, "Hey, I remember that you did a good thing." And sometimes they don't just tell you that you're dirty. Sometimes they just call you a vagrant or a vagabond, or they just like go, "Ugh," like they just negatively react to you. Now in the base game, in the negative game, you might not have noticed that because you might have just assumed it was just they hated Witchers, because some NPCs just do hate Witchers, right? But in this game, when I first arrived, before I shaved, because like I think when you first arrive, it just assumes you're clean. So if you haven't shaven, everyone reacts to you positively as if you're clean shaven. But then I shaved just to do it once, just randomly. I was like, "Yeah, let's just shave." And then after that, everyone was still reacting the same. But once the hair grew back out to what it was, next thing you know, every other NPC was like, "Gross." Fucking assholes.
Hark, Beauclervois! Her most gracious Duchess has hired a Witcher to get at the root of these murders.
Alright, so this is...
Not paying wood, that is.
Like, see that one, most of the people in this, I don't think anybody in Bakla, whatever, like hates Witchers, other than like bad guys. So like with him saying you'll not find work here, that's probably just a negative reaction because he's dirty. Because I wasn't hearing any lines like that before I let my beard grow back out.
Can I shoot your crossbow?
Something Witcher?
I forgot, there is technically, I forgot about the third reaction. The third reaction is just, it's a Witcher reaction. There's the, I know you did good thing, or you did bad thing. It's Witcher, or you're dirty. And the you're dirty is tied into like most negative reactions, as far as in this DLC at least. That's my assumption. Because it was very rare for any NPC to like react negatively. And I haven't done anything but helpful things yet, so that's like, it can't be based off of my deeds. Because you know, in the base game, you do things that are like the right thing. How have I not found the barber yet? Where the fuck is the... Wait. I actually can see the barber right there. Good. I know there's one in this town, but you have to get close to it before it appears on the map, and that's so annoying. Don't die? Okay.
Where is she?
Damn it.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot.
And I guess there's an extra reaction for guards too. You know, on the job reaction, I guess you would call that, right? But some of them react positively or negatively depending on whether you're clean or not. And by clean, recently shaven. Damn game. Alright, let's see what we get.
Welcome, Sir Gap.
Back into yourself. Alright. So, let's choose... I want to see what they all look like now with this new thingy. The hair first. Yeah, see, that already looks better than the original one. And this is the one I currently have. Which was the only, like, these were the only two hairs that even looked worth, like, even close to worth having. The rest of them just looked terrible. I still don't like it, but it's better than it used to be, at least. Same thing. Seems better than it used to be, but I still don't like it. It's too wispy looking weird, too. Such a weird hair. Yeah, I still prefer the first two haircuts. I might have to add another mod another time too to add even more hair. Alright. Let's just go with this one. And then let's go to keep it fluffy. Let's go down the list here. See, yeah, that looks better than it used to. That one, it didn't look terrible, but it definitely looked better than it used to. I'd have to get a retexture for his entire face, I think, for it to look better without a beard entirely. I don't know, something about his face just doesn't... Something about his face, he just looks better with a beard. Alright, so let's see clean shaven. I think he just instantly grows hair if I pick another one. So we don't have to choose the... Like, we don't have to go down with it. Eh. I don't know. It's not that bad. So this does change his face up a little bit. This the mod said. So maybe something about... Because like his like it showed like the file where it flattens out the face and adds stuff or changes things. So maybe something it did was made it look not as bad. This isn't as bad as it normally is. I still want to check all the others still. Alright. This one isn't as bad as it used to be either. There we go, this one. The sideburns. This one just makes me laugh. Alright. Never. Alright. I think this one actually looks much better on him than it used to, so we'll go with that now and not. And hopefully this will still count.
My time's up. So long.
Hair rejuvenation.
Hair rejuvenation.
Annihilation.
So apparently while I was doing all that, he gave me a bath. So though. People should stop saying stinky and all that other shit when you walk past them, or just having negative reactions in general. Their negative reactions will be because they just don't like Witchers.
What a specimen.
Like, see, you see what I mean? Like, so far, every reaction's been neutral or positive. Yep. See, there was another one, and the reaction was like instead of All right, so let's get to there.
What will the morrow bring?
If only I had the coin
So neutral.
for a medic.
Bumping into him causes like the, you know, stop bumping into me reaction, which doesn't really count, obviously. Talking about just
Here
walking.
is the hero we can afford. Witcher, open the unbeliever's eyes.
Greetings.
What a brute.
Oh, I bumped into her. That's why.
His lordship rode her into the
Trying to trigger their reactions so you can see what I'm talking about. Like, see. Trying to.
Should turn their attentions to the vantages. Parade about in tourneys.
Oh, what the hell? What the hell's going on here? In public?
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
Like, always positive or neutral now. Like, not a single negative reaction. Wait, that's a negative. I think that was a negative thingy. I didn't bump her. So far only one negative and like half a dozen positives and neutrals between split. No, like a dozen split both ways, I should say. And there's just less reactions in general. Like the NPCs are reacting to me less often. So I'm thinking the stinky trait or whatever the hell you would want to call it.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Oh no, I don't think that's just. Yeah, that's just a general talk. The same with the bad luck one. I think that the stinky trait, or whatever you would want to call it.
What is they call you? Gerwald.
Neutral. I think it forces more interactions with NPCs.
That Witcher's rather handsome.
Obvious, like, positive. Because I'm getting less. I'm getting less, like, because like if they just say general information like, oh.
I'm glad to see her illustrious grace summon such a professional.
See, that's them acknowledging Geralt in a positive way, right? It'd be different like if I walk past her and she's like, I'm enjoying watering these flowers, or some bullshit like that. It's like, oh, okay, this person is just, that's not a reaction towards Geralt. That's just trying to make the world feel alive. The developers. Like if this guy was a beggar and he begged for money, right? But I think the stinky trait forces extra reactions. See, this is just general talk. He's not acknowledging Geralt. He's just saying things to make the world feel more alive. But the ones where they react,
Such are the times, my good fellow.
Positive reaction. And by positive reaction, I know that's sort of a neutral, but it was like upbeat. So I would say that's positive. Because most of the time, that's a tired reaction. He's laying on the thing. Now that's negative. And I wasn't sure until just now whether the guards that did that were doing that because he was stinky, in quotation marks. But no, apparently some of the guards are not fans of tournament winning people, apparently, which is odd. I thought that that was possibly being triggered by the stinky trait, but obviously not. Because he just, when I walked past him, he referred to the champion thing that I won and spit as if it's not a big deal.
Oh.
Another murder by the horrid beast. Milton the Peyrak Peyran falls victim to his own
The Witche! The one that Duquesa summoned!
Congratulations on your victory in Italy, Sir Geralt of Rivia.
No, I bumped into her, so obviously. Alright, so let me save.
Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry? From me he would everything by.
I'm trying not to bump people.
Place we have. Wine by the barrel. Peace and quiet.
Witche.
Alright. So now let me save, right? And then I'm gonna load up before the haircut when I was in town. And you still get positive reactions, but I felt like people were reacting to him less after the haircut. And of course, there were way more negative reactions in there, and very few positives in comparison. Normally, it was just them liking The Witcher or something like that.
The same wine, cracks, muddling wine. It's enough to drive you batty.
I don't.
My lips don't stink of wine.
These people mostly just have general reactions. They don't tend to react to Geralt specifically that often. It's mostly in the towns. You would think that they would talk to Geralt more. The workers would talk to him or mention him more because he owns that place. But the workers in that place don't really acknowledge you as if you are from that place. Like, someone should make a mod for that. Like, just have them, just all you gotta do is replace their dialogue for those specific NPCs with things that would be that would sound as if they know you specifically. One of the best ones, all the best lines would be when they call you Master Witcher, because Master was a common term. So, for the hired help type of thing. And so that would be like a universal one that you could end up using. Anyways, I really gotta pee, so I'll be right back and then we'll finish this test real fast. But first, I'm going to turn these on. And I don't have my emotes turned on. I'll turn those on when I get back, but first I really do have to pee. Refill my water while I'm away. And I'm back, guys. Yeah, sorry, I can't really afford to get like water and stuff like that right now. So it's the tap for me. And well, because I can't afford to buy stuff like that right now, obviously I would have a whole bunch of that on hand when I was streaming previously. 1 second. So before the stream would start, I would grab, like, you know, several bottles of water and just go through them throughout the stream. But as I said, I can't really afford that right now, so instead I'm hitting the tap up, right? So I drink a lot of water. Normally I drink a lot of water. Sometimes I'll forget. I'll be focused on something else and I'll forget. But normally I drink a lot of water. So that's why the constant like breaks now today, because I gotta keep getting my water. Probably gonna be like that for a while because, like I said, I can't really afford to buy stuff like that right now. So I'll be making like frequent breaks, unfortunately, to go refill. Alright. Now, let's see how... Now, sometimes I've noticed that the NPCs kind of glitch out, by the way. And that across loads, they seem to hold what they were loaded into previously, which is kind of weird. I've seen that in other games, too. So, they might still react positively and have dropped all the negative reactions temporarily. We'll see. I can't remember if this is one of the games that do that a lot, but I do know I've seen that in other games. It's almost as if, I don't know, like that portion of it's loaded somewhere else. Like I'm pretty sure in this game I've pissed off guards, loaded a different save file, and then the guards were like almost sort of pissed off still, but not fully anymore. Like it was just like weird. We'll see.
I once had a girl, or should I say, she once had a...
You're looking well, top form, 90.
Ah! Now see, that was pure positive. You're looking well. So let me reload the zone.
Night, bluff, and wine counsel no half-hearted measures.
Let's make sure I have the... Wait.
I've 3 doublets, none of which are...
No, that's the big one.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher, and whisper even more.
I wouldn't know how to place that. Slightly negative, possibly? But it could be neutral? Here we go. So we got 1 negative here. So it is registering now.
I won't go. I simply won't do it.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Eat, drink, and listen.
Never you
For
are.
you are into
The air here is such that one is never hungover.
Almost all neutrals so far, except for the negative.
They say a great deal about you.
Truly. It's the beast. It is our sword to the clamoring craps.
Yeah, that was a negative.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Neutral.
Witcher, was that truly necessary? And our knights will chop the liver?
Wait, I didn't hear the last part. It was neutral at first, but then he said something about chopped liver.
Another murder by the horrid beast. Milt of the Peyran falls victim to his own power.
What is they call you? Gervin.
Neutral? It's hard to hear because there's always some other NPC saying some shit. Oh, that's the sex place.
When I think of those days of your their fate had found.
They say storks breed babies.
Neutral, neutral.
A return to traditional values and morals. That is the remedy for Tussaud's problems, not to solve.
Neutral, neutral.
You'd best behave, Frey.
Negative. Assuming that I wouldn't be behaving because of the way he looks, I guarantee it. That's why that dialogue's triggered. Negative. Unbelievable. Like, what is this vagabond doing here type of thing? Because it wasn't unbelievable. It was unbelievable.
Summoning Witche? Was that truly necessary? And our knights, what are they? Chopped liver?
Okay.
Dark secrets taints.
I'd say that's negative, but I don't, unless I did not hear that once when walking around with the haircut, the fresh haircut. So that might be a negative one that's triggered by the lack of a haircut. We'll see, because I didn't hear that one time. I've heard it twice already, walking around without the haircut.
What can I do?
Neutral.
Some knights napped Jean-Louis. Carried him off.
One false move.
Is that you, the tourney champion? That was he. I would say neutral, but normally when people refer to the, that might be negative though. Oh, wait. He's an old man, so that might be he just has a hard time seeing. Because I was saying it might be negative, because he might be like, wait, are you the tourney champion? You don't look like the tourney champion, like, right? Like it might be negative.
Knights of ours should turn their attentions to the Vantigils, not parade about in tourneys.
So it could have been negative or neutral, but it definitely wasn't positive.
Appearances deceive, Witcher. Beware.
Neutral. He's not referring to Geralt. I believe he's just referring to be careful. People, you know, aren't what they seem maybe.
You're married, but what difference does
Time
it
for a
make? Life to be lived.
Neutrals.
Once. So, if folk come to consider it a pageant, it's a label on it.
Come on.
Unbelievable.
Yep, another negative one. You see, I'm getting off. I'm not getting the same reactions anymore. Obviously, like we ran around here before with the other thing, and they were all different dialogue, and a lot of the dialogue was positive or neutral. Now it's mostly negative or neutral, with only one positive outright so far, and that's walking around for like 10 minutes.
I imagine you've been all over the world, Sir Witcher.
Okay, here we go. This, I take that as a positive. Like she's interested in like having a conversation possibly. So that's nice. That'd be like, that's two positives finally.
Slithering snake by the leg.
I don't know what the hell that is. I don't think they're saying something about. Can I buy clothing here? There's loot. There's loot clothing. This isn't real clothing. It's just fabric and shit. I think this is a quest area, unfortunately. I was hoping it was going to be a vendor. I don't see a vendor icon, so I'm assuming it's a quest. That's a shame.
Slithering snake by the leg.
brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Sends marking times that courtesy could flow. A venture beyond worlds high.
Night, bluff, and wine counsel no half-hearted
A neutral. Alright, I'm about to load up to the other one now. So I want to get like one or two more. Neutral. I want to get one or two more like definite ones where it's on one side or the other, not neutral. Normally you get a lot more sided ones. This is way like I wouldn't mind it if it was at this level normally, but there's times when you walk by where every fucking NPC has some smart ass shit to say, and it's like I want. Yeah, there's another negative.
To his own cowardice. The beast of Beauclair has struck again. Citizens, beware
Is my
of the
head
beast.
F as
Turn your
spinning
trembling
last
hearts
night?
to the good book. You will find.
I knew I lived once.
I don't know.
Stole my horse.
I that's another thing I'm looking for is how much people cough and say that you've given them something and stuff like that. That's the thing that finally made me decide to start looking for a mod.
Night, bluff, and wine.
Wanna go to the port? Maybe there's some new ships.
Neutral. Come on, one more.
And now I shall drink, dance, and repeat till the week is through.
I've 3 doublets, none of which are suitable to show myself.
I feel like normally people were reacting to him a lot more.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Hey, I'd say that's possibly a positive. I'd lean slightly more to positive than to neutral. It could be interpreted as negative, but no, I would say as a slightly more positive than negative if I was to have to pick.
Now I shall do.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
All right.
No two ways
Bagatelle, where is she? She's not in her stall, not in the corral.
His lordship rode her into the grove.
Manual. Yeah, there's definitely not nearly as much as. Well, maybe it's just sometimes there's spikes in it, and then I start to notice more, right? I think that there probably are times when there's very few people speaking, other than neutral types of things. And I only tend to notice it once one side is getting heavy on one thing or another. But now he should be... He's not clean shaven, too. He's just shaven. And I think that's all that matters. I've recently visited the barber.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher. Banquets and wine.
So, we're gonna head to that place, but I'm gonna walk out of this town and hit this one up. And this is the last, like, triggering of things as I walk out of the town.
Phew, stinky.
Oh, that has never happened. Okay, so give me a second here.
Hark, Beauclairois. Her most
Does
gracious
any beard count? Or is it that I reloaded into the zone from the previous one? Give me a second. Now I'm like super curious. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna teleport from one side of the town to the other, and that should reset things, I think. Because I'm pretty sure I reloaded with the beard. Yeah, see, this is with the recently trimmed beard.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot.
But as I said, I feel like sometimes NPCs seem to hold whatever they were every now and then when you reload. Like, it's just like they weren't fully reset. So we'll run through the palace. I've been meaning to run through here again anyways. Have a little looky-loo.
Who'd have thought?
Who'd have thought? I don't know. That could be interpreted negatively. Or positively, or neutral. Like, it's too ambiguous to make a decision on that.
Won't go. I simply won't do it.
The kids are the best ones because they tend to trigger a less
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
They tend to trigger a less neutral reaction, which is like real life. You know, that's a good job on their part. That's a real life thing. I just don't like what triggers it, right? Like, I don't like the fact that your hair is the thing that triggers it, not whether you actually do bathe. Like, if I was to mod it, the mod I would add would be a I would just, because I don't know, I've never done, you guys can tell me, I've never done the prostitute stuff, so I don't know, but I've been in those rooms and I know there are bathtubs in those rooms. Is there like an option to do bathtub stuff? And if there is, and it doesn't actually show the prostitute at all times, then that would be great, because that's what I would use for the mod. I would basically, any place where you were able to do that kind of thing, I would add a new option to just take a bath. And of course in the bathhouse.
One of the knights withdrew from the tourney.
And another two.
They say it was because of an itch he'd obtained at the bells. Quite hard to scratch under metal quizzes, you know. The wonders.
Darn it. I'm glad I try to bump into people, because now that I'm trying to not bump into people, it's so hard to not bump into people in this game. It's much easier to aim for them than it is to avoid them. Hey, a waterfall. Damn it, I want secrets! If I make a video game, there will never be a waterfall without a damn secret behind it. Every damn waterfall in the entire world would have something behind it. At least a picture or something. There has to be something. There better be a secret behind every damn waterfall. It's like a sin. So many less NPCs in the palace. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Don't crowd around. Best cure for the... Damn it! Watch where you step, fool.
Watch where you step, fool! Alright, I'm just running in circles around this damn palace. Let's go to here.
Have you ever seen a tooth fairy?
Have I ever seen a tooth fairy, I think. But they said it with like a weird lispy type of sound, which means maybe they don't have one of their teeth or something.
Have you ordered a new coat for the wine festival?
Yes, you ought to see it.
Ooh, this place. Oh, we've been here before, right? Pretty. This place is pretty. Look at this.
Ah, excuse you.
You're excused. There's a lot less reactions in this load now. There's like, we've only had one negative and no other reactions one way or the other, and almost no neutrals too. Like, the guards are doing lots of neutrals, but the guards tend to have very few directed reactions, it feels like. But I gotta go up. I need to go up. What am I thinking? I know how to get to the bridge. I get to the bridge by going up. Meh. Let me go. Alright, here we go. A kid. They might say something. Nothing!
I won't go. I simply won't do it.
Ooh. Look at all these people I'm walking past with no reaction. Yeah. I think being dirty triggers extra reactions. Damn, I couldn't make out what she said. It was too quick. Wait, is this?
Tip of the hat to the tourney's victim.
I don't know. I know that's positive, but I feel like that maybe your stinkiness doesn't affect the guards, possibly. I don't think the stinky trait has an effect on the guard. Wait, where the fuck is... Oh, shit! The bridge is way lower than I thought. Okay, hold on. No wonder I couldn't find the bridge. Like, it just kept going up higher and higher, and I'm like, man, where the hell is this bridge? Wait, actually, let's look at this town from up here. I was trying to look for the bridge, but I didn't really take in the town's view. It should look very pretty.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Stupid pillars in the way. Get out of my way, pillars of stupidity. Here we go. Man, I want to climb up on this, but I know he'll just jump over it and kill himself instead of climbing it. Damn, Carol. It looks pretty, though. The little bit I can see without this shit all in the way. I wish I could turn like a no clip on, like it, I wish you could turn like no clips on and stuff really easily, like you can in Fallout games, because this would be really pretty to look at. Just no clip forward a little bit. See, like you get this really pretty view here, but I would want to move forward a little bit more.
The Butcher of Bluffican called to be the savior of Tucson. Interesting.
Neutral. I don't even say that's a neutral. I think that's actually him reacting to a thing I've done. He referred to me as the butcher of something, so that must be him reacting to a quest I finished at some point. I don't remember what quest referred to Geralt as a butcher, though. I mean, we've killed a lot of freaking people and monsters, so it could be any of them. She said, who would have thought?
Return to traditional values and morals. That is the remedy for Tucson's problems, not two swords.
I'd say that's negative, but I would base that. I think that's I don't like Witcher's negative, not bathing negative.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Don't you values?
But there's no telling. It could have been a negative triggered by something. I don't know. Because there's certain positive Witcher reactions that I don't hear until Geralt has shaven. So I don't know. Alright, now that we're back in the town proper.
Never you worry. The air here is such that one is never hungover.
You're never hungover because of the air?
That's bad luck.
That's the neutral one.
Night, bluff, and wine counsel no half-hearted measures.
On neutral. Stop singing. You take up dialogue options. I was gonna leave town, but then I had that.
Oh, the Witcher! The one that Duquesa summoned!
Positive. It could be because of the Witcher thingy.
Viva la fête!
Positive. Based on the tone of the voice, I don't know what the hell she said.
To be honest, every last man Jacques in these parts has but wine and women on the brain.
Neutral. Oh my god, he's gone. Oh, thank you, Jesus. I hate that guy. His dialogue is so loud, he screams every time you walk past him. Negative, the negative, Alright, so I know that should be with both hairs. I'm tempted to fully shave, though, and do this again, fully shaven. Because there was that one kid.
Quite the fragrant whiff.
No, see, quite the fragrant whiff.
Pheasantry stewing up.
No, see, I don't know. It said pheasantry. What is it? Are they talking about food? I thought they were referring to Geralt. Now this person's sniffing. Okay, hold on. Let's just do a full shave. Like I wasn't gonna do this, but now I got to. Something's like it's as if it's not working because I loaded to the old save or something. But I know for sure we do the full save.
Need a bit.
Shave, I mean. So we're gonna do. Plus, it doesn't look as bad when you do the clean shave after I change the textures.
My time's up. So long.
Excuse me. Okay.
Hair rejuvenation, dandruff annihilation.
I didn't have time to mute and cover my mouth. Sorry, guys. Let's head back to the vineyard first, and I'm gonna sleep until daytime. That way we can get the longer reactions. This is gonna be like the longest time I've ever rested in the game, almost. What the hell are you doing, Geralt? I didn't even press X. I never even pressed X. My hand was on the analog stick. You know how hard it is to press X when your thumb is on the analog stick, the analog stick of a PlayStation 4 controller? Like, you gotta work to accidentally press an X. There's no way I did that. Bless you. Thank you. Everything should be fully active at this time. A storm? Damn it. Really? Oh, wait. What the shit? I don't count the reactions. You love me. You love me, don't you? See, I told you you love me. I don't count the reaction. I don't count the reactions of the people in this vineyard. They seem kind of weird. Alright, so now we go here and we walk north. Now I know for sure it's not some loading of a previous save file, because I just did the haircut thing. Running past kids is the best test of this. They're the ones who trigger the stinky stuff. If you do that, they trigger it quite frequently too. Okay. I do know that we get random coughing now. I was worried. I was worried about the random coughing, like if it was like them like maybe reacting to Geralt. I was like, what the hell? Because it was happening so much. And then when I shaved, it wasn't happening at all until just now.
No one gives a hoot about us poor folk.
All neutral again. Oh, I hate you, dude. So damn loud.
The beast of Beauclair has struck again. Citizens, beware of the beast.
Here's that.
By the prophet's words. A witcher.
Come on, kids.
Work doth one ennoble, sloth doth one gratify.
What the fuck does that mean? I'm not cultured enough for that, I guess. But plus, I couldn't make out two of the words he said. the doth one blank, and then doth one gratify, I think. So the first something doth one something, so I don't know what the hell. Alright. No kids are reacting at all anymore. Where previously they had the stinky reaction. Now strumpets are always positive. They're either neutral or positive, no matter what. They're on the job, right? I bumped into him. It's so weird when one of the kids is clearly voiced by an adult like that right there. It was like me going, ooh.
What a specimen. Scared the fright.
That's super positive.
Eat, drink, and loosen your belt, for you are in too small.
Old Gotish found his way to the Bordello, no doubt.
Huh? I don't know what the hell she was trying to say. I need to go back to the wealthier part of town. I'm gonna get unique reactions from these people that aren't gonna be from the other ones. I'm trying to have like a more controlled thing. I want to look into modding this game and mod it myself. Because like I have some ideas from some really nice mods for this game that don't exist in it currently.
Let me live.
Good pickles, Russians.
How much for your wood?
I love this.
And treble for you.
You're to take less from me, haven't you heard? I'm called the Sea Serpent.
Because you're slimy and have but 2 teeth, no doubt.
I wish they kept going. I wish they kept going. And I wish that as soon as he called himself the Sea Serpent, it updated from Seaman to Sea Serpent. I like their interaction. They're here every time I walk past. I've only heard that interaction twice though. Map, what am I doing? Here. Okay. It's to the west. To the west. I don't need a map marker. I just know it's to the west. Have I been into this place underneath this? Yeah, we've been to the butcher. I guess we were pretty thorough about testing out all the, I mean, finding all the vendors when we first came into town. Buying up all the, I mean, playing them all in Gwent and getting all their cards and whatnot. Oh, emotes. Yes. Thanks for reminding me again. There we go. They should start working again now. Looks like I don't have to teleport. Just walking this way should be better.
Slithering snake by the leg.
Alright. That was the one we started getting when we were clean, when we weren't getting that before. And I couldn't tell if it was neutral or it was a negative, though.
No point complaining.
But we're not... I want to see if I can get the stinky one from a kid. I don't think you can. I think it's only when you're not shaven.
What?
I'm gonna find like an easy to walk away from and walk to kid and just keep doing that over and over and see if that triggers.
Double shize.
What the hell word is that? Divachize? Devachize? Da da da. Is this a kid? Alright, here we go. Oh, this is the Ponce. What is a Ponce? I don't... It's a Ponce with 2 strumpets. Is a Ponce a pimp? In British or something? British slang? Oh, the woman did the oh. That's normally not a thing. I've never heard one of the women go, oh. That was great. I love it.
What can I do?
All right, so there's a kid here now and a kid there. Like, surely one of these kids have to say something when I walk back and forth. Maybe I'm not going far enough to trigger dialogue. I don't know how it works. All right, one more lap, and then we're going to another part of town. I keep walking. Not any dialogue triggering from these kids. Let's just talk to them.
Do you know how to swing a sword left-handed?
See, talking to them doesn't really count. Wait. Swing a sword left-handed.
Is it true? Is winter coming?
Oh, shit!
Do you know how to swing a sword left-handed? I do. Is it true? Is winter coming?
You know who that is, right?
You shan't find anything better in all.
That's not just a random Game of Thrones reference. They're referencing one character specifically because of the left-handed sword swinging. A little girl who uses her left hand to fight. Well, she uses both, but mostly left-handed.
My health. It's all I ask for.
Want a race?
This is a completely different one now.
Over here. Want a race?
That is Arya. Arya is left-handed. In the TV show too, the actress who played her, they didn't like make her do left-handed stuff. She insisted upon it. It's funny, most of the best stuff about Arya in the TV show is because the actress insisted that be that way. Isn't that a thing? That the showrunners are so bad that the fucking people who play the characters like were forcing more freaking accuracy than the actual people from the show themselves, the showrunners, I mean. Like, for instance, that whole bullshit Superman Terminator bullshit that happened in that one thing where she was running through all the streets having been stabbed and she was doing parkour and all that shit. Alright, so this is a boy now this time. Did you know that she was apparently going to do way more parkour? They wanted her to be doing flips and backflips and front flips and somersaults. Instead, she just jumped over some shit and slid under some shit and ran real fast. They wanted her to do flips and shit, and the actress said, no, I don't want to. And they're like, well, that's what we... And she's like, no, I don't think we should do this at all. Like, that's silly. Like, I'm wounded. I just got stabbed in the stomach several times. It's kind of weird that I'm running away like this to begin with. I don't think I should be doing flips. And they actually caved in and didn't have her do flips anymore. So as silly and ridiculous as that scene was, it would have been even worse if it wasn't for the actress. There's a lot of cases like that, unfortunately. Not one single negative reaction from any of the kids so far. Yeah. So when I reloaded that, it was still counting as being dirty for some reason. Like,
What was that?
wait, was that a kid? No. The kids are the best because they're just like real life. They made so the kids were less, I'm more blunt, right?
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me. It's no desert ship broken into the
Yeah, so kids just react to Geralt less in general now. I wanted to, I wish I could have heard what that one kid's that one kid's like non-activated line is, because each NPC that's loaded in, like this NPC, Okay, so based on the voice that she has right there, she'll have a set of lines that she can say, and so the one that I'm trying to remember her voice, the Arya one. So there's lines that you activate by speaking to them. There's lines that you activate by bumping into them, and then there's lines that you activate by being near them sometimes. I want to hear her being near them lines, the Arya one. I want to hear if there's more Game of, because both of the lines that you activated by talking to her were Game of Thrones. So I suspect that the ones that activate by
the air here is such that one is never hungover.
Want to race?
I'm almost certain that the ones that you activate by walking by them will be Arya related as well.
Another murder by the horrid beast. Mills on the Peyrak Peyran falls victim to his own
here and more there.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Yeah, the kids basically don't acknowledge Geralt almost at all anymore unless I talk to them specifically. Where before they acknowledged him. What is this guy?
What? Butch off! I'm working here. Huh? What? Butch off! I'm working here.
All right, so that's his dialogue when you speak to him, right? Let's see if we can get that whatever that gibberish was when we walk by him again. You're the Duke that diddled the dog? Is that what I read? I could not understand a word he fucking said, but that's what it looked like. Okay, here we go. Let's see what
happened to you? You scared me. What happened to you?
I don't think I've ever heard that child's voice. But I spoke to her, right? It's different.
You scared me.
What?
Well, it's hard on the nerves, eh? That's why you're so great.
Yo, man, you upgraded. They replaced that dude with some buff guy. So this place seems to have a lot of kids when I run by it. And it seems to keep respawning people who are different. Like, there's the flute one still. But yeah, see, he's completely different again.
Boy, is my bum ready to blow.
I want to run further this time.
Hello.
Same one, damn.
What happened to you?
Yeah, it's not resetting the children, unfortunately. Wait, this one's reset. Wait, where'd it go? Whoa, how'd it get way over there?
Well, it's hard on the nerves, eh? That's why you're so great.
So it's changed for one that runs around. Not reacting to me. Oh, here we go, another one. Yeah, they just don't react anymore. There's no more, reactions at all, period. Neither positive, negative, or neutral feeling. But the kids normally were extremes. They were either positive or negative. And the positives might not even be counted as positives. They might just be, oh my, wow, cool, a Witcher, right? So it's kind of Witcher related. Witcher related ones seem to be
good care of yourself.
Maybe sometimes independent. What, did he step on poop? Oh yeah, look, it spawned poop. It spawned poop way up there because he had his foot really high first.
Ah!
And so it spawned poop, look. Because when he spawned in, his feet were too high, so it spawned it up in the air instead of on the ground.
Boy, is my bum ready.
And he stepped in it again.
Gonna be sick.
Yeah, she seems stable.
Scared me.
She seems to be stuck. Here's a new kid. No reaction. And a new kid. No reaction. Yeah, there's just no reactions anymore. Hmm. Let's walk into a different part of town. What? Sometimes I cannot understand these people unless I like look at their stuff. Like I have to look at it above their head and understand. Whoa, we actually had a generic reaction from a kid. It was a laugh.
Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Show me your sword.
Oh, there we go. Another one. Show me your sword. Okay. So that's a Witcher related one.
I wish you health.
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
It's about damn time we got another reaction. So my plan is to walk all the way up here and hope that that kid resets. And they reset them with vocal NPCs. Is it a girl this? It's a girl this time.
Yes, Witcher. Hi, baby bunting. Papa's gone a hunting.
That's not how you do swords. We've seen her before with her damn magic sword that as soon as she lets go of it, it just floats there.
Can't afford a barber, let alone my wares.
Okay, I thought he was talking about my character for a second, but no, he's talking about himself. Damn. It's the same one as last time. It's like they replaced the one, but now they won't replace it with the new one. Here we go, here we go, two kids. Talk! Don't make me bump you to talk, just... There we go. One of them talked about fishing. Maybe bumping into them makes them more vocal?
We shall long bear scars of witches.
Was that truly necessary?
Okay, now, will they say something different?
Mama says that someone's really, but I mean really, really, really bad. Which means his heart is made of stone.
Okay, so bumping into them... Okay, I think I might understand what that's doing. So, I bet you only so many people are allowed to talk at a time. So if you bump into an NPC and it activates their voice, they're more likely to be pulled up randomly as a person who speaks neutrally, positively, or negatively. So we heard her dialogue. Now I wish I could... That I would have known that for that Arya NPC, because I would have bumped the shit out of Arya until she said her neutral lines. So nothing, right? So we bump. See, it picked an NPC down there, over here, unfortunately. But now that I bumped into her, we'll just walk. That actually sounds like the same voice as the other one, so probably if it does pick her. Nothing. How about this one? Yeah, I think this is one of the ones that doesn't have any dialogue because it has that really weird. Oh, look at the doggo doing tricks!
Salut.
Yay!
You best behave, friend. You're in Beauclair.
Oh, it only does two. I wish we could have a doggo. We should be able to have pets. Okay.
Scars. But gaze. I shiver just looking.
When you bump into the one with the sword, they always just run away afterwards. It's weird. Wonder what that's about.
Boots could use some polish, vagrant.
Hey! The vagrant thing. Alright, that used to not happen with Shade. Maybe the mod messes you up. And it gets you stuck in the thing.
The Duchess does not fear him as well.
Weird.
They say that to touch such swords as a Witcher wears on his back is to lose one's virility. And not even Reginald's jewels can help.
My mama's to have a belly this
That's the one who asks where babies come from. I don't want to speak to that one.
Is that you?
Oh well, I don't know, man. I'm not satisfied here. The vagrant one, I guess, maybe isn't tied to the dirtiness. I figured it was. It definitely was tied. The vagrant comments were definitely tied to that in the normal game, but in the DLC, maybe not. Maybe some are. Because that, like, I'm not hearing all the different vagrant ones. That's the only one I've heard so far. With going around absurd amounts of NPCs. We've been doing this for a long time here. Yeah, I give up.
I need good victuals, Russians.
How much for your work?
I wish I could, like, mod this game. Change things. See, there's like lots of kids here. This could be perfect.
What big swords you have.
Alright.
And when she passes this way, she passes through.
I'm not afraid.
Have you ever seen a fruit there?
Wait. Is that
I'm not afraid.
Was that the voice? I don't think so. Alright. So we got one of them to say something. Wait, greetings. Oh, that might have been the woman, though.
I'm not afraid.
Where are you going?
The white wolf himself.
And when she passes
Hey, they know his name.
she passes
I'm at
through.
a loss. I'm not afraid.
Okay, that's just something kids say. It did seem to reset them a little bit because they're saying different stuff. Like, they're not saying only one of them has said something randomly. Most of them are just when I'm clicking on them. That's what when they're saying stuff. Like, that was me clicking.
Yes?
What big swords you have.
Stinky.
There we go. All right, there we go. So I don't know. I don't get it anymore. That's something that never used to happen on the clean shaven thing. So I don't know. It might be the mod that changed that. I mean, you guys saw it yourselves when I did the other one. When I tested this before I installed the mod. So the mod messes with his hair, and maybe messing with the hair somehow made it so it locks it into that position, unfortunately. We'll see. Well, I guess we won't see. We know what we know. Alright, I don't think we'll learn anything new. Let's get out of here. I am having less negative reactions, but it's like, to the point where it's not annoying anymore. Where every other NPC I walk across doesn't have some smart ass shit to say. Like, before I couldn't walk through town without an NPC making some snide comments. But now I can walk around for half an hour before I hear one negative reaction. So, like, there has to be an effect. This is probably absurdly boring to you guys, but I don't know. I'm about as gamer of a gamer as you can be. I'm interested in everything video games. So even understanding the mechanics of the games and what's triggering things and how they function and things like that is interesting to me. Which I can tell probably that it's not as well, I don't know if I can tell specifically. Well, yeah, I can tell. We have less viewers than we had when we started doing this an hour ago. But let me stretch here. And of course, there were very little comments throughout all that. I don't know why. That kind of stuff, it just interests me. I like, you know, when you're interested in a thing, understanding, like, if you're interested enough in a thing, like knowing everything about that thing, sometimes is it starts to happen, right? And that's one of the ways it is with me. I enjoy knowing everything I can know.
Mind short.
Show me what you've got. Oh, he's got that fancy looking golden armor, doesn't he? I kind of want this. I kind of want to like have a full set of that fancy golden armor at some point just to wear. It's just called Toussaint armor, but it's gold. I've made Toussaint armor that wasn't gold before, so I'm not made, but found armor that was called Toussaint that wasn't gold. It could be the fact that it's Toussaint Knight tourney, Toussaint Knight, Toussaint Knight, and Toussaint Knight, and it's just Toussaint, right? Are these your emotes? No, those are just generic ones. Are those new? Is Gay Pride Month here or something? That might be those, because normally rainbow colors go along with Gay Pride stuff.
Craft something for me.
When it comes to,
I pay well.
When it comes to a company adding rainbows to anything, it's normally just them like being like, "Hey, look, we're not homophobic." Isn't that amazing? Yeah, it's amazing that you are the neutral position of human beings. Thanks. Like, I get suspicious of that kind of thing personally. Like, if you're going out of your way to tell me you're not a bad person when I didn't even suggest you were a bad person, I'm suspicious. Like, if someone walks up to you and you goes, hey, guess what? And like, who the hell are you? I don't hate gay people. But do you? But do you really? Why did you just come up to me and say that? I'm starting to feel like maybe you think I'm gay and you're just going out of your way to say that because you don't want me to think that you don't hate me, but you actually do hate me. Who the hell are you and why are you bothering me? That's how I feel about every time I see that shit, man. The company's putting rainbow flags up and stuff. It'd be different if our government was still, which sometimes, like in certain states, they will still try to pass things, but they never get passed anymore. All that stuff has now finally gotten to, like the equal things that they should be. It wasn't right that they were like preventing gay people from being married and shit like that. You don't have the right to fucking tell someone they can't do a thing because of their sexual preference, unless their sexual preference is like degenerate, like fucking messing with children or something like that, right? Like that's different. Like, because that is undeniably immoral, because there's a what's going on over here? There's a you're using it's dishonorable, man. It's like it's like shooting an unarmed person who's not being aggressive to you. It's the same thing as that. It's this person does not have the mental faculties, the experience to deal with that kind of things, and you're using that power over them to violate them. And that's, no one likes that. No one likes, except for villains, no one likes it when you take advantage of the powerless. But two consenting adults have all the damn power. They're fine. They make their decisions to do the things that they want to do. There's nothing wrong there. But it's like either North or South Carolina is the state that still keeps trying to do shit, but they never really get it through. They're like the The Republican version of the Democrats who are like, we gonna take them guns. It'll never happen, right? It's them trying to appeal to a perceived voter base, which is stupid because they're alienating a bunch of other people at the same time. They know they can't get these things accomplished. They just say it to get votes, right? Okay, what do we got here? I trust this letter finds you in good health. You are aware, for how could you not be, of the wild passion I feel for you, and how overwhelmingly I long for you to become my husband. Yet since we are to stand here together at the martial altar, surely you will also understand I need to garb myself appropriately to prepare a wardrobe befitting such a moment. I already have a organdy dress. What the hell is an organdy dress? But no slippers. I've heard the latest rage in the Empire are slippers made of giant centipede hide. So, oh, okay. So I ask you, my darling love, to hunt such a beast for me. Why do you have to hunt the beast? Why can't you just get the slippers? Or two. You need 2 of those? What kind of, how big are your feet? Do you see how big these damn things are? How would you need multiple of them? Yeah, but I immediately distrust companies that do that kind of thing. Like Gillette's commercial. Like, I'm pretty sure whoever the people in charge of Gillette and trying to push towards that sort of advertising will possibly at one, well, I'm like very sure that they are abusing like female co-workers or something like that underneath them, and well, like more like not co-workers, but like I don't know if you would call the people, your people who are underneath you when you're like upper management co-workers. But anyways, I'm pretty sure, I'm almost 100% that the people in that company who were in charge of making that decision for the Gillette commercial are abusing those people, because or like that is always what seems to happen, man. Those companies that do that kind of thing, and the Hollywood people that do that kind of thing, it always comes out that they're fucking terrible people. They're terrible people who are just trying to like go, hey, they walk up to you and they go, I'm not a thief. I just thought you should know I'm not a thief. And like, did you just pickpocket me? Why are you telling me this? Like, like fuck off. I don't need you to tell me you're the neutral position of all average human beings. Yes, I get it. Most people aren't thieves. But I guarantee it. Like, it might never come out, but it's a hell of a lot more likely to come out than I would say any other company who hasn't done that kind of thing, man. Once a company starts doing that thing randomly, when they start coming down on one position randomly, and that position is the generic position of the vast majority of the human race, it's like, what are you up to? Why are you trying to convince me you're not a bad person? Maybe I'm just overly suspicious of people or something. I don't know. But hell, my suspicion is proven correct so often. Like, any of you who are over 30 years old have probably had enough work experience that at some point in time you've encountered this at your job. The coworker who tries to tattle on people as much as possible if they think that they did even the slightest thing wrong, even when they haven't done something wrong, the one and at the same time is bossy and is always trying to make sure everyone is doing the right thing, turns out to be the one who is stealing or like doing something wrong in some way that is going to get them fired or in trouble. Like, alright. Alright, so that's where we gotta go. Let's look over here, though. What's this door about? Don't show me doors that are locked, man. Alright, down we go. Like, this is a locked one that you can use with a key, but that one will forever be locked. Just like almost, like 99% of the doors that are locked can never be unlocked. I don't want them to glow. Alright, they're growing those plants. You see them all lined up, all nice and even. So you cultivate them underground. That's kind of odd. I wouldn't think that they would thrive above ground very well if they, like, out in the open, if you can also like grow them underground like this. Not very accurate, this one. Oh, is that one bigger than normal? Hold on. We definitely need to get immunity to poison. Because the other ones do like a third of my health with their poison attack if I don't have a immunity to it. So I gotta make sure I have immunity, because a boss version is bound to maybe do anywhere from 2 to 3 times the damage, which could mean 2/3 of my health or insta death if I don't have the damn thing on. There we go. I didn't notice that I found new dyes. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Potion time. Let's see how he reacts to fire since he's a big one. Fire doesn't work on him. It goes away almost instantly. Alright, so he reacts the same way to the stun, so that's how I'm going to beat him. I'm just going to spam the stun spell over and over again. I mean, the push spell. It'll prevent him from going underground very often. As long as every 2 hits or so, I do this. He won't go underground and make the fight unnecessarily long and annoying. So what was the thing that was very funny, Middle King? I saw the comment a few minutes ago, but I didn't like comment on it because, well, you know, I'm playing the game at the moment, and I already went a pretty long time without playing the game besides just like looking at how the dialogue was triggered and trying to figure out how that worked. So I wanted to focus on actually playing it for a while.
Saplings. Takes a degenerate to cultivate something like this. Need to incinerate them before they spew spores and spread.
Takes a degenerate. Spores. Damn degenerates. Wait.
Spore saplings. Takes a degenerate to cultivate something like this. Need to incinerate them before they spew spores and spread.
How'd I miss that one? There we go. All burnt. That's funny that that's an optional. I wonder if you didn't do it, would there end up being like way more of those damn things in the world? If so, hell, man, I hate. No, bad video game. I hope it reduces their numbers. That would be good. Ah, look, the letter. Can't do any of these things without a letter. Site of stock taking. Vespine Arcspore Hatchery, codename Mushroom Farm. Okay, so they're... That's weird. So they aren't flowers as much as they're fungus. Then why do they thrive so well right out in the middle of the sunlight, in the middle of like empty areas that don't have a bunch of freaking shade or anything? I'm confused. Could just be them not paying attention. Stock under review. 6 dormant bulbs, 24 buds without sprouts, changed since last stock. 12 bulbs, 6 bee, transport to Coronata on Count Cresp's orders. Who the hell is Crespi? Was that the name of that guy? I don't think it was that was the name of the guy. Let's write down Crespi so we know that that was the person. Crespi. Okay. And then transport to Vermont on Count Crespi's order. Wait, okay, hold on. Transport to Coronata on the Count Crespi's orders, and transport to Vermentino on Count Crespo's orders. So it's Count Crespi on both counts. Haven't we met someone called Count Crespi or something like that? I was like, that name sounds delicious. Important. Some bulbs are now too mature to be safely transported. These should be burned. Otherwise, they will sprout into hatchery. Yeah, that just happened, bro. So, Count Crespi. The name of the video is When the Villain's Speech Actually Makes Sense. You can see if you want to. Okay.
Letter proves Count Crespi's behind the sabotage at both vineyards. Gotta tell Matilda and Liam.
But I also should help the vineyards still, right? Like, I think. Like, do I, let's save. That doesn't mean, like, I shouldn't clear out all the stuff at the vineyards for both of them. But there might be some kind of weird thing to where if I do clear it out, one side wins or something. So I still want to save before. I want to get them both down to 4 and then save. Wait. Witcher contracts. Were they under Witcher contracts previously? Because I don't see it anymore. Oh, wait. Here we go. So I'm going to do 2 more of these, get it down to 1 more. And then we'll do 2 more of those, get it down to 1 more. And then we will go find the people. No, then we'll save, and then we'll do the last 2. And after we do the last 2, hopefully it won't trigger a thing. But if it does trigger a thing, I can just save right before I was finished and then get the maximum amount of the plants killed. Is this truly the furthest? Like, let's go this way and hope that there's a teleport spot, man. You cannot really want me to run all the way up there to teleport. There's nowhere near enough teleport spots in the DLC. I'm so fucking tempted to install that mod that lets you teleport from anywhere. Because this is getting a bit ridiculous. This DLC makes you run really far to teleport spots sometimes. Like, even if there's one over here where I'm running, that's still too far. Like, there should be ones at all the crossroads and stuff like the base game. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? I don't see anything yet. Wow. Alright, that's it. Hold on. I'm saving it and I'm fucking installing that mod, dude. I'm so sick of this. I'm not gonna spend 5 minutes fucking running down a path I've already ran. Like, I did that already in the base game. I'm not in that kind of mood anymore, dude. You can't get over 100 hours into a game and still be in the mood to just walk everywhere. Alright. Pull up the mods. Alright. So, base thingy. Tier 3. I don't even have to. I can't remember what the mod's called. It might be teleport from anywhere or fast travel anywhere, but it doesn't matter. If I just go to most popular of all time, it's one of the top 10 mods. I wonder why. Fast travel from anywhere, the 5th most popular mod in the entire game. 3rd most popular mod, over 900 carry weight. 9,000, everyone 9,000 carry weight. Like, alright, let's make sure there's no... I just need to check out the installation instructions, making sure there's nothing weird about it. Like, it doesn't need to go in a crazy load order or have something fancy. See, here's the problem. If you fast travel during quests, sometimes you can break the game. That's one that I remember that. That's why I didn't install it, because I was worried that that I might accidentally break the game by fast traveling when I wasn't supposed to. Son of a bitch. See, now I'm still like iffy on it. Like, he couldn't have updated it so that any of those sorts of like you could just make it so that you're not allowed to fast travel. Like at any point where you're not allowed to save, you're not allowed to fast travel, and then you wouldn't be able to break the game. That wouldn't be hard to do, I would think, because you could just have it tied into this to the save check. So every time you go to fast travel, it does a save check, and if the save check passes, then it allows you to fast travel. Yeah, I guess I won't install it. Let me just in case, let me just type in fast travel. Maybe there's one mod that doesn't have that issue. Yeah, there's a lot of fast travel here. There's a lot of fast travel options. Mods, I mean to say. Fast travel points pack, unofficial update. Check translation. Fast travel points pack, unofficial update, Japanese, Chinese, Korean. Fast travel points pack update. Okay, no specific language, which means probably English. If this just adds more fast travel points to the DLC, I'm fine. That's all I need. It's just they're too fucking far apart, man. It adds additional fast travel points from the Grandmaster Smith. The brothel, smiley face. Come on. How many though? List of all fast travel points. Toussaint. Here we go. No, see, this is just places you can go straight to. You can go straight to the smithy. You can go straight to the brothel. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. I just want more general fast travel locations to go from. Like, I don't like having to walk a half an hour. See, here's the fast travel from anywhere. You can fast travel if you are on Roach. Okay. Maybe that's the solution. I like this one better. But this mod is still relevant if you're on foot. It doesn't change much. You shouldn't have any conflicts. You can fast travel without being at a signpost, made especially for Witcher 3 Enhanced Edition. I made the mod for me. Feel free to use and change. Maybe. But then there could be situations where it still won't allow it. But doing it only if you're on Roach might be the solution. Because then I just won't... I don't know. Here's another one. That one's in a different language. Adds a fast travel spot straight to the blacksmith guy. Custom fast travel. Okay, what's this? Fast travel from Roach. Long journey extended, limited fast travel. An extended version of the long journey mod made disables fast travel between. Oh, hell no. Why would you do that? That's optional. You could just choose not to do it. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. Once again, like it's the fact that it might break my game. I might forget and end up using it, getting used to it, and then using it, and then end up breaking a quest. Fast travel them. Wait. Set 6 custom fast travel points in current Geralt's location. Custom travel will not reset after exiting the game. Okay, I can create my own fast travel spots. Yeah, I mean, that's a solution, but that's a lot of make work. Like, I would have to travel all over the place and kind of like shore up some of the bad fast travel gaps that they have. And that would just take so long, too long. I wish there was just like a Toussaint fast travel thing where it's like, okay, Toussaint fucking fast travel locations are way too far from each other. Like, just way too far. And it just fixed Toussaint, right? Like, adding more of them or something. Alright. Toussaint! Ho, 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 ho. Alright. Here's the last thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna type in the name Toussaint in the search. And then see what mods come up. What? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Toussaint have a huge preset. A lot of them are presets for visuals. I remember that. Helmet, visual, beauty. Puppy. Oh, Poppy. Okay. Why did I read that wrong? There's 2 P's. Lots of people do not like the lighting system in Toussaint. I understand why they'd react that way. You get used to the natural game. I mean, the base game's lighting. And they really do. Like, the lighting in Toussaint is so... I mean, the saturation of Toussaint is so aggressive. But, like, as soon as you arrive and you're seeing this really aggressive thing, one of the first parts of the conversation is Geralt talking about how he thinks it's magical looking. And that makes me feel like you're kind of reliving memories of Geralt from his perspective, maybe. That's why it's super saturated, because he's always felt that it's a magical sort of place, so it just looks more magical to your perspective when you're playing the game. Yeah, that's it. Nothing specifically about Toussaint fast travel stuff. I know there's like maybe there's an absurd amount of mods for Witcher. There's not enough of them, unfortunately. Not enough. There's a few problems with the game that no one's shored up yet. Time to walk 20 years. Even if there was just a mod that made it so that specifically all the signposts were there before you've even been there, that'd be nice. Because who knows, there could be a signpost here. It might just be over there, unfortunately. I don't know, man. I just know that it's so fucking stupid that they make you walk so far to the signpost sometimes. Like, this is, and I think it's just them trying to let you see more of the game's views, because there's a bunch of pretty views, and there are, yes, but let me like do that on my own time when I don't when I'm not in the like feeling like getting somewhere quick, okay? Like if you can't design your game in a way that makes me want to slow down at some point, then that's your fucking problem. Don't force me to fucking spend 10 years walking somewhere if I don't want to. There's plenty of times when I do want to walk, and I do walk those times, but like what benefit is there me walking around this fucking place when it's all foggy and ugly and shit? Like none. I just want to get my ass over to this teleport spot, which is like fucking 5 minutes of fucking holding the X button. Ah! I was reading chat. No, I don't think it's that crazy, because that wasn't just overly saturated. That was more of a texture type of thing. Like they changed all the textures and whatnot. They didn't just change the saturation and lighting of the textures. Jesus. I have to run that far. Alright, now what was I doing? I fucking had to run for so long I forgot. Oh yeah, I was cleaning up some of those locations. Jesus. You dickhead game with the running of 5 years. This is the nearest location. I had to teleport all the way up into the palace and then walk all the way down. Like this might not even be the nearest location technically, because I'm gonna be doing this windy path down the damn mountain. Who knows? I can't know. Like there should be like a sign here. Like most of these crossroads, like in the base game, there's like, there would have been a sign here in the base game, right here. There'd have been a sign here, there'd be a sign here, there'd be a sign here, and then here, like general crossroad type stuff. Not every time, but a lot of times. And then there'd also be signs outside of every major structure too. Where sometimes their major structures in this one don't have signs for some weird reason. And the crossroads never have signs in the base in this one. Like they never have them. Like this here, I don't think that's because of that. I think there's some location here specifically. Like I'd like to say that was a crossroad sign, but I don't think it is. Like based on the other places, I don't see any damn crossroad signs any around here, and I've been all through this shit and there was no damn crossroad signs. Which is like weird. Oh my god, the screaming. You know what? I am not in the mood to hear your fucking screaming. Damn reason to have these damn monsters be 10 times louder than all the other monsters in the game. Your damn pointlessly extra crazy ass walking has put me in a bad mood video game. Just set them on fire. Why are the boars so hard to set on fire? Like they're just like they're hurt boxes or something weird or something. Like the fire will go straight through them sometimes and not affect them. All right, there we go. Let's turn the audio back on now that I don't have to hear that fucking like 10 times louder than it should be for freaking 20 seconds. Audio. Alright, more plants. I hate how there's a quest line that actually makes you fight nothing but these things. But at least did finally figure out an efficient way of fighting them. Might be something more efficient, but I don't know. None of these things seem to work. Like the trap doesn't make it so they can't go underground. The mine thing would only be like the one hit. See, like the blast seems to be the best thing. Hey, don't roll, Geralt. What the hell? I pressed the button and then hit X. I pressed the menu button and then went to hit X, but the menu didn't come up, so he decided to roll. Need you to heal me, you stupid thing. Heal me already. Alright, let me just stand here until he heals me. Thank you. Very annoying monster. But that free hit they get when they go underground is completely unnecessary. There it is again. And they do that, yeah, this enemy's just too spammy. They're just way too spammy. Way too spammy. Ah, hey, this also helped free a town too at the same time. That's cool. Oh, you're going to sleep, Daily Shave? Have a nice one. Get your Viking hat ready? No, I don't know if I'm playing that tonight. Yeah, that's a random thing. I can't tell you when I would play and when I'm not gonna play. I played it for a few hours last night, but I didn't stream it. Too tired.
You came, you saw, you helped. Thank you, Witcher.
It was like 4 o'clock in the morning when I played it. And it was only for just a couple hours. It went horribly too. More magic stuff that didn't make sense. It was like, I don't think this should have happened. There's definitely some kind of to you too. There's definitely some sort of hidden, the game forces you to be at war mechanic in the game, like, cause I wasn't at war with anyone, and then all of a sudden everyone started declaring, random people just started declaring war on me for no fucking reason, like I wasn't even near them, type of thing. So I think from now on I'm just gonna like get peace with whoever my neighbors are unless I want to be at war with them, and then when it randomly chooses someone who has to declare war on me, because that seems to be what it's doing, and like I'm gonna get at least 2 people. Ooh, we got a crossroads one. It'd be nice. No, there's a little town here, that's why. Or a little gathering of people at least. I'll try to encourage the game to declare war on me until it has at least 2 people who are at war, and those 2 people are not right next door neighbors, and then like just never go get peace with those people. Just stay at war, because the moment you're at peace with everyone on the map, just random people start declaring war on you for no fucking reason. I don't like that at all. Like, not at all. I think that needs to definitely be changed. Like, I'm not saying no one should ever declare war on you, but I'm saying, what I do say is that there should be a fucking reason they declare war, not just because you're not at war. They're like, aha, let's declare war on them. He's not at war. Ha 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 ha. And that is definitely what's happening. Good job, bro. We target on the guy who's further away. I wonder if I can go back and forth between fire and then this, because they always go on the ground when you hit fire. Hey, that's working. Oh, that's much better. Yeah, that's much better. Going back and forth between the fire one, that's very helpful. Wouldn't be able to do that without the Grandmaster. You just don't have fast enough regeneration. It's just not possible without the Grandmaster Griffin gear.
Saw some dead folk.
All right already. You helped us.
All right, so we did 4 of these ones. Now let's do 2 more of the other one, and then we'll save and go talk to, or 1 more, I think. No, yeah, 2 more, and then go talk to those people. No, save and then do the last 2, and then go talk to them. And as long as there's no negative consequences of completely clearing out the vineyards. Oh wait, that's right. I gotta teleport. These vineyards are much further apart than I thought. I'm gonna gamble, and just in hopes of unlocking another fast travel, I'm gonna walk this way instead of towards the nearest one, which is way over there. This one would be about the same distance, but hey, it might be a new one I unlock, which will be helpful later on. So give it a shot. Season 2, episode 22. A lot of them, their episodes per season. That's how it was back in the day. Now you're lucky to get freaking 15 episodes a season of a damn TV show. Like, they seem to average around 10 or 12. And really, that's, I feel like you're lucky to get that, honestly. Sometimes you'll get like 6 or 7 or 8. That's not a season of television, dude. What the fuck is this? That's just 2 movies. You just gave me 2 movies spread up into like a couple little bits. What the fuck is going on? Death comes for me. Why? Who are you people? And why are you bothering me? Oh, it's a bandit camp. That's why. Well, I don't see anyone here. But bandit camps are supposed to have teleport spots, all of them that I've seen so far. So what I'm gonna do is just run through this camp to the other side. And maybe it's over there.
Out together, frick it!
Take him alive!
Aha! There's the sign. Alright. So let's go over here. Break their aggro. Hopefully. Alright, go ahead and break it. It's time to, like, they're not following me anymore. Thank you. Alright. That's the one it wants me to go to first. Look at that, spawn all those deer and stuff. I want that property on that hill, man. It looks nice. What's that big cave underneath it too? That's interesting. Gotta seal that up and make another entrance that you can only get to from inside the property. And then add one that comes out like right on the water or something. Very nice. Yeah. Here we go again, boys. So I'm gonna need to, like, the Quinn sign is worthless against these guys. You'd have to spam it constantly. But no, he got away. Damn it. That was working so well on that other one. Damn it. Did it attack the wrong thing? So we didn't. Okay, there we go. What are you doing? Wait, what if I can... Nope, he breaks out of it. That might be enough too, though. I was hoping mind controlling it would let it sit there on fire, but no.
Huzzah, honey dumpling! After a feat like that, I've half a mind to kiss you.
Honey dumpling. Alright, that sounds delicious, by the way. I'd like some sweet pastry of some sort. And I know a dumpling's technically not a pastry, but hey, it's made of like grain and stuff, so you know, sort of. Wait a second. I recognize this beach. They use this beach in the other DLC. So I guess technically you would say they reused the beach from the first DLC and the second DLC. This was supposed to be that land, wasn't it? But we didn't ever get to explore it. We just had to leave. I think. Dude, this looks just like it. The only difference is this wagon track thingy here. I want that big ass hammer as one of my weapons and see how it works. Alright, so let's see what we see here. Yep, we're almost there. So we do that last one there, and then actually I'm gonna save and go talk to him and see what happens. And see if maybe I can negotiate with them further to do more of the thingy or something. I don't know. Because it seems like you would have to do this either way, or not have to, but you would do it either way because they're towns that need to be liberated. There's like I've liberated like 4 towns now from these plans. So like, because I thought it was supposed to be the vineyards. But if you notice, it's not the vineyard. It's just like one of them was in the vineyard and the other 4 are just in random locations. Are those rock trolls? That's not where I'm supposed to look, right? No, yeah, those are rock trolls right on the other side of that bridge. Not the plant things. That's okay, that's new. Trolls at the bridge. Rabid rock troll. What the hell? Why are you? Stop being rabid. Now I've reduced his armor. What do I want to do here? Oh crap. It doesn't work on him. You're Schmertenburden, help me. Spinnies. Oh yeah, he has a lot less armor. On his back, he still has a lot of deflecty stuff though. But I do about the same damage to him as I do to the other things. No, bad rock troll. Wait, I got an idea. Burden. That thing will occasionally stagger him. Why is it so hard to see my Jurden sign in this glass? I can barely make it out. Jurden Schmurden. Damn it, he still hit me, and he hit me for an absurd amount of damage. I feel like I have to eat a lot more than I used to. I don't feel like it lasts 20 minutes anymore. What now, you piece of filth? I feel like things are making it wear off faster than they used to. I've been enjoying you being stuck on that tree and constantly throwing rocks at the tree instead of me. That was super cool. You only got 1 or 2 rocks past that tree. Burden. Stop it. Damn it, why'd you have to double your burden? That's not what I wanted. There we go. The combo has been done. Become weak. No more armor for you. Well, he has armor, just less of it. Wait, did it not give me a shield? Okay, yeah, it did. Get closer to my Jurden Schmurdens. Damn it! How many times do I gotta switch? See, now I got hit twice and almost died. Well, I wouldn't have died. I have full adrenaline. It would have revived me instantly. Ooh, that would have forced my adrenaline to be used. Stop it. I don't have my Jurden Schmurden anymore. It was hard to tell. You can't really see very well. Alright. Get back into my circle. Damn it, my Jurden. The burden part of my Schmurden Jurden is keeping him locked out. Damn it, he has super armor when he does that. No wonder he hit me. I didn't realize he was immune to staggers during that animation, or else I would have dodged the other times I got hit. You're in Burge Merton. Finally. You saw how long that shit take. Imagine having to fight one of them without spells and with your bare fucking hands instead of the fucking swords. Yeah, that's right. That's what they fucking did to me in that other tournament that you had to do. It took forever. It took so long to finish that thing, man. It was so annoying. Didn't I already have blue as a recipe? You just gave me a color I already had, I'm pretty damn sure. Because I was only missing 2 colors, white and one other color. White and red, I think. So if I'm still missing white and red as a formula, you just gave me a damn color I already had. How dare you? Yep, no white or red. How dare you? I cannot believe you just did that to me, video game. Yeah. This one required all that fancy stuff, sis. Or maybe I didn't have blue. Maybe I forgot that I didn't have blue. No, I'm pretty damn sure that it was white and red only. Because I was like the diamond, I was like worried that white might take diamond. I know white does take diamond in some games when you to dye things white. Lovely, another key. I mean another letter, just what I wanted. Enough of this hesitation, this fretting, this feeling of guilt, Liam. Coronata? That doesn't say the same person. That's a different person. That's the other guy. Pays us particularly nothing. And you've got a family to feed. Oh, okay. It's not saying he's paying them to do it. It's like, as in, this is maybe one of his workers. So do I say, load up the cart with barrels of the new spiced wine, and at night, quiet as a mouse, all the way from the estate. Head northwest, and when you cross the stream, you'll find men waiting for you. He found rock trolls, bro. Give them the barrels. They must be desperate to get this wine, because merely as down payment, they handed me a pleasantly heavy pouch. Just be careful, because a pair of those vile rock trolls hunt in the Pleasure Valley. How'd the trolls end up there, you ask? They were imported for the tourney, for knights to battle for the crowd's amusement. Thing is, they fled transport and begun slaughtering their way across the land. And the knights did nothing about it? What the fuck, man? Yes, hide the share of the down payment I sent, because someone finds it, they'll take the kind of coin. Question is, business is quicker. Where was it hidden? I need it. Give it to me. Give it to me. Where's this coin? Where? Give me my stash. My stash. Man, that's too damn far away. Nobody got time for that kind of stash. Screw that shit. I'm busy. I'm doing quests. If I happen across that area of the map in my questing, then I'll pick up the stash while I'm there. Still waiting on that damn white and red dye. It's been a long time. With this armor here looks most interesting. When we tested all the colors, it looked most interesting white, I believe. So I was gonna do white. Like the black one would work too, but it's like, so I don't want to do black. Black is just too generic. I mean, I guess the blue sort of works. Because I feel like this armor should be bright, and it should stand out, right? But most of the colors don't look good. I think this green is better than the green it comes in. So, you know, I'll dye it that green until I find the white. The brown, I guess, could work too. But I want to do the green. Can I? So where's? How much? What does it take to make green dye? We're about to dye our armor finally. Because this green's like a bit off. Like there's something else mixed in it compared to that other green. Like it's a little yellowy on top of the green. I guess they did that to try to make it match the gold more. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, the Tucson Knights are an interesting sort. I don't know if it's just bad, like, writing at times, like it's an oversight in how they make the world work, or if it's just that they're that What's the word I'm looking for? Why did my brain not pull it up? Yeah, my brain's not bringing the word that I want to say. I mean, this isn't a word as common as grass or anything like when I forgot that one, but like it's not. The word I'm looking for is like it's not like irresponsible, right? My brain keeps wanting to say something like that, but that's not right. It's more like unconcerned and at the same time just, well, now I'm drawing a blank on this word that I'm looking for. Like you're in your own world and nothing really matters outside that world. Like you don't notice it, type of thing. There's a word for that I'm looking for specifically. When people are just like irresponsibly ignoring the world around them. And not like going out of their way to ignore it. It's just they happen to do it. Why does my brain not work anymore, man? I swear. All right. There we go. I'm gonna look up oh well, now I forgot what I was gonna look up. What was it I was gonna look up? Now I can't even remember the word associated with the word that I was gonna use. Because I was just gonna thesaurus it. Like imperceptive. It's not quite the right word, but it's like a thesaurus might bring it up under things that are only loosely linked to it. Extensive, haphazard, unplanned, wholesale, assorted, broad. Careless. Careless is a word that might bring it up. Mongrel is under imperceptive. Interesting. Superficial. Unconsidered. Yes, see, that could be a word that it's close to. It might come up with that one. Undiscriminating, unmethodical, unselective, systematic, or varied. So, rude might be for this one. But I also want to look up unconsiderate, which is actually a word that might come up with a loose thing. Thoughtless. That actually would work. Thoughtless is the best one so far. That probably is going to have the correct one, but let me finish going through this one. Sharp. Tolerant, reckless, rude. Reckless could have it as well. The thoughtless is going to be the best one. Courteous, carelessly. Yeah, the careless was one I already looked at, right? Because I thought that one could be one too. Hasty, impolite, brash, boorish. Okay, so where is the thoughtless one? And we'll read from the back on up, because like I said, I think that the thoughtless one is closer to a loose link one that might be in there. Self-centered is really close to it too, because you do tend to be like that. The word that I'm looking for is self-centered isn't exactly that, but you are a self-centered person if you're calling a person, if a person is acting that way normally. Gracious, unheeding, unkind, unfine, undiscerning, unconcerned is another one that's close to what I'm thinking. Negligent. Negligent and neglectful are very close too. Listless, indifferent. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Indifferent. I think yes. It's not a word I use very often, but it's still a common enough word, right? It's not exactly grass. It's not exactly grass. It's not like when I forgot the word grass, I really think I have some sort of disorder. Because indifferent was the word I was looking for. I forgot the word indifferent. Which is just, I don't know, man. I never used to struggle like this with this sort of thing. Whatever it is, it's a new thing. It could be related to the fact that I don't get enough oxygen anymore. I don't know. Because I have breathing problems because of the weird lung thing I've had for a long time now. So, doctor says I probably don't get enough oxygen. Because I mentioned the memory thing, and he said that that sort of thing is caused by that. So if like, because I also have like fatigue, not non-stop, and all this other stuff, and he's like, yeah, so because of the lung thing that you have, like, you're not getting enough air probably, which means that you would have like reduced memory and just more fatigue. You're gonna get tired easier. You won't sleep as well. Like, there's just like countless weight gain. There's like countless fucking side effects of not getting not getting enough oxygen. So stupid. But there's nothing I can do about it. Because I've had like a half a dozen not expensive tests done, and none of them came up with any explanation for why I have had a cough that has not gone away with like a lung thing for over 5 years. For over 5 fucking years, dude. Imagine having the symptoms of a cold for over 5 years. You just never go away. It's not contagious. Like, I've been intimate with people over longer periods of time. They never got the thing, whatever it is. It's just not contagious. It's just there's something wrong inside my lungs. I can't afford the expensive tests. And I'm not a smoker or anything, too. Basically, imagine a person who's not a smoker and who was relatively healthy before this happened, having like the lungs of someone who's like late in their life, super heavy smoker, but doesn't have cancer or anything. That's how it is. Like, I've learned how to not cough as much as I want to, because you can suppress your coughs. I know someone, you had to have tried it at some point where you try not to cough when your body wants to cough. That's what I do at all times, but sometimes it gets so bad that I have to, and that's basically the only times I cough, except when I wake up. When I first wake up, I don't try to stop myself from coughing. And I normally like brush my teeth and take a shower and spit a whole bunch and try to clear my throat a whole bunch and do things like that. And then if I have like a morning routine of that kind of thing, while I'm taking a shower, that tends to help throughout the rest of the day. Like reducing the effects. But if I don't end up having the ability to do that, then throughout the rest of the day, like, it's much harder for me to stop the coughing from happening. As per your orders, Filbert, we joined Coronata expedition, a truly dense fool. That one set out to the whatever, meaning to reach. I don't really care anymore. I don't really care. I don't want to do any more of the reading there. Coin doesn't stink. No, I don't want to do that either. Why am I I've been running towards that quest, damn it. Alright, let's go up towards this post here. And instead, select the proper quest. This is because I was talking about stuff and I wasn't thinking. So I need to switch back to the Witcher contract. No, it's a secondary quest now. Here we go. It says I have unspent experience points. How many? I haven't been paying attention for a long time. 2? Oh. I've had these since the start of the stream because I reloaded and didn't spend them. I spent them at the end of the last stream and didn't save. What? Oh, I unequipped it rather than spending points on it. Gosh darn it. There we go. I could have had a 9% chance to poison people the whole time. You tell me this whole damn stream I've only gotten 354-ish experience? That's crazy. I've killed quite a bit of monsters to only get such a small amount of experience. Yeah, you really do get the vast majority of your experience by finishing quests, it seems. Except for the, if you're fighting very high-leveled baddies, like those baddies in that fort, that was actually getting me experience.
Ooh. Even a horse drops if you ride it.
Ah.
Alright, let's take this off my mini-map. It's bothering me. Goodbye. Wait. It was right there on the other side of that bridge? Yeah, okay, I do remember running across that bridge to get to that. Never mind.
Greetings, traveler. Have you any needs?
And 9 times out of 10, I mute the mic. It's to cough. Unless I said otherwise, it tends to be because I wanted to cough for about. Just it started to bother me too much. And that normally leads to a chain of coughing if it happens. Okay.
So long.
Good luck on the path.
Good luck.
I stock the larder of the Duchessa herself.
Liar. Alright, so let's save again. And see what these people have to say.
Oof, whatever. Master Witcher, have you any news?
I know the saboteur's identity.
One and the same man caused Coronata's and Vermentino's problems. Got proof. A certain Count Crespi. He's at the root of it all.
What, Crespi? Belgaard's erstwhile owner? Why, that's impossible.
Got it all here, in writing.
He did indeed have motive. He knew well his own vineyard could not survive if Vermentino and Coronata were to join forces.
Probably why he incited the feud. Pulled it off, too, mostly. Just failed to bring his plan to completion when the beast got
YouTube
him.
there?
Incredible. You mean to say it wasn't Liam?
What do you mean, Max? Is YouTube showing? You mean YouTube's speaking? Oh, onto Twitch? Like YouTube's chat showing up on Twitch? Yes, it is. It's just everyone's being quiet. No, it's not showing. I didn't see I didn't see the vitamin D comment. I saw is YouTube showed up, but is vitamin D did not show up. What's going on? What about vitamin D? Like the don't matter in old and you probably forgot? I can't remember what game, like what game this is? What's going on? Oh, okay, here. This is a comment I missed. This is maybe all that's referring to this. I didn't understand what you were saying, and then at least one of the comments for sure didn't show up, the vitamin D one. But the very top comment maybe is what you're referring to. Do you remember that thing with the cloak round it? And it reminded you of something? The dark crystal? That's what I thought, but I couldn't find... that's one of the things I looked for, but I couldn't find it. Because I looked up dark crystal monsters. And look, it already pre-typed in dark crystal effigy as well. What is it called? Do you know what it's called? See, like these things could be it, but there was one thing that the wing thingy. Yeah, I heard they were remaking Dark Crystal, by the way. Not remaking, but adding to it, like a new Dark Crystal thingy. And it's gonna have puppets and stuff, not CG, which is pretty cool. I mean, because unless it's really expensive CG, I'd prefer puppets. Or all pure 100% of it in CG, that's a good option. If you're gonna do CG, you know, like, you know. No one complains about how bad Toy Story looks. But if they had real life people in Toy Story along with the animated toys, people would be like, what the hell is this? I haven't seen Dark Crystal since I was a young kid. And I don't know how young. Early teens at my latest. I only have the vaguest memories of some like things from Dark Crystal. I have no idea what the plot was anymore. Completely forgotten.
And I was certain my troubles were Matilda's doing.
In light of new evidence, the most just resolution would be for
I
both
hear you, kiddies.
injured parties to share oversight of Belgaard.
Wait, just a minute. Do you mean to suggest we're to cooperate?
It's the optimal solution, yes. In terms of the health of the Enterprise as well.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I do believe he's right. Perhaps it is time to bury the hatchet.
Yeah, why can't they just,
Three
like...
vineyards are more than one. There's much to be gained.
You guys don't have to...
I'm glad we've come to an
combine
agreement.
your vineyards.
One
Just have
question
shared
remains.
ownership of this one.
What's to become of Coronata and Vermentino?
Got caught up in the investigation. Still got problems there, but I'll clear them up.
Excellent. Then we shall await news in the matter. Preferably good news.
Sweet. And now it's combined into this. That's what I thought. I thought that kind of thing might happen. So let's just do this now. It's been combined into this, and now
For instance, the giant.
we can get this done. I need a cough drop. Where are you, Mr. Cough Drops? Did you watch the new... Oh, is it already out? I haven't watched anything Netflix, Callie. I don't own Netflix anymore. I can't really afford to pay for things that I don't use very frequently. My money's way too tight for that, unfortunately. So I haven't had Netflix in a couple of years because I would go months without watching anything on Netflix. And that's just... I can't justify it anymore, you know? So I canceled my Netflix subscription a long time ago. I haven't seen any of the new stuff. I didn't see the Witcher thing or anything like that because I just don't have Netflix anymore. Sorry, guys. New persons marked in distress. Oh, okay. Well, let's help them out. Hello? Do we go into a cave, maybe? It looks like it's telling me to be above the cave, but I'm above this thingy, but okay, here we go. I got you, don't worry. Wait, are you on fire too? No, she's not on fire, okay. What do you think I'm doing? I am saving you, see? You're saved. Enjoy being saved.
Thank you, noble knight.
I do have the Disney one, but I only have that because it was free. Oh, speaking of that. Hold on. I gotta check something real quick. Because I waited like 6 months to get the free year of Disney. Because what I figured was that they were gonna try to... Because I'm not going to pay for it, like, for sure. I can't afford to pay for any of this stuff, right? So what I did was I waited like 6 months after they announced the thingy, and they didn't say there was a limit to when you can get the free year. So I waited like 6 months to get it because I figured what they would end up doing is at the beginning, of course, they're going to try to front load it with a bunch of stuff. Like, look at all this cool stuff. This is why you want it, right? But I figured right near the end of the year of when they had their initial signups, they're going to add a bunch of new stuff again. I mean, they're going to add stuff and take away stuff all the time, probably just like Netflix or something. But I figured they're going to go out of their way to add a lot of stuff close to the end of the year. That way to encourage people to continue or to re-up, like adding it right after the end of the year of when they originally did it. So, I gotta make sure it's like, I gotta check the month when it goes over though. I can't remember. I do not want to get charged for that shit. I'm pretty sure I still have a few months left. Like, I don't think it's even been a year since it originally came out. Yeah, I don't remember where to check this. Under account, maybe? Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I probably don't have to check from this, the thing that gave me the free year. I can probably check, I can probably check from the plans add-ons. Here we go. I could probably check from the service itself, but it's an add-on, I think. So this is, here it is, here it is, here it is. 1 year, okay. Manage, please. And then it'll be $6.99 a month after that. But when's the year end, please? It's not telling us when it ends. It's not telling me when it ends. Yeah, I have to go to my account of the service itself, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the service itself and check that. Ooh, oh, hold on. I gotta call my mother real quick. Just one more minute, guys. All right, guys. Give me a second. Almost done here now. I gotta look for something on the internet related to the phone call here now. The phone call's over though. I just need to. This is frustrating. Wow, dude. Google is so fucking trash. You're literally showing me the exact opposite of what I want. I knew it was gonna do it too. I just knew it. I don't think you can find it out, man. I don't think you can find this out. I think I have to fucking call them in order to get information on this. What kind of fucking dumb shit is this? They don't tell you when it ends, period. Like, tell me when it ends, fuckers. I just want to know when it ends. This is so dumb. Like, yeah, it's like giving me the option to buy it. I think they deliberately have it set up so they don't tell you, so that you forget and get charged. I cannot find any fucking spot where it tells me where it ends, dude. I can't even find a spot to just cancel it, even though I don't need to. Like, this is the page here that says I have it. It doesn't say anything else. It's yet another it's an advertisement for it, as if I don't have it. But then there's a check mark on the top of it saying I'm enrolled. Okay. But when does it end? I can't even cancel it as far as I can tell. Okay, here we go. I found a spot to cancel it. All right, let me try to cancel it. And then maybe it'll tell me as I'm canceling it. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah. I had to try to cancel it for fuck's sake. Come on, man. When I tried to cancel it, it's like your promotion with this ends at this day. Thanks. And just like I thought, I knew it. You can't this is why I didn't try to cancel it right away, because I knew it would work this way. If I canceled it right now, it instantly ends the promotional thing, and so it ends now, which would be like 6 months early. That's unbelievable. Come on, man. And actually more than 6 months, like 8 months early. All right, cool. So I still have a lot of time left on that. I'll probably randomly remember about it again, like in 3 months, and be like, oh shit, how long did I have left on that? And then have to do this all again. But at least I know that in order to find it, I have to cancel it. That's the main thing I think I need to try to remember. Because I'm sure other things will work that way as well. That's so dumb. Anyways, I'm gonna go pee and refill my water, and then come right back. And then we'll continue the game. I have finished all the things I needed to do. Besides, of course, water and pee. So. Unbelievable I had to do it that way. Anyways, I hate scam artist crap. Everything that deals with these phone companies is always scam artist bullshit. They always try to do it in some very scam artisty way. Why is this up on my screen here? Go away. Let me refresh. Maybe it'll go away. I'd like to go pee now, but I'm distracted by this. There we go. It's gone. Okay. I shall return in less than 2 to 3 minutes. Back. You know how they got all these damn rules and regulations about how you have to run your businesses. You know, your damn sinks in your bathroom have to be a certain amount of feet away from the wall and all this other bullshit that they have, right? Why does the government make a rule for these businesses that they're not allowed to scam their customers? Huh? Stop trying to scam customers. And I don't mean and by scam I mean like con artists. Like I'm fine with you, you know, giving an unsatisfying product. That happens, and you know, not everybody can do that. But there's a difference between that and actively trying to scam people out of money. What is the purpose in this? Look, If you cancel your subscription, you will lose access to this through the promotion. Okay. So you hid the date that the promotion ends for me. And not only that, but if I cancel it, as in I tell you by canceling it, I mean, I do not want you to charge me at the end of the promotional thing. If I tell them that, they just take it away immediately. Now, what would be the purpose of those two things together? There's only one purpose in it. This isn't a coincidence. There's only one purpose in such a random thing. You hide the cancellation date. You don't hide the cancellation date or the end date for anything else. But you hid it for this specifically. Why? Well, when you combine that with the fact that you're not allowed to prevent it from charging you while still maintaining access to the content, you have to actually wait to right before you're about to get charged and then cancel it. And 100%, I bet you 100% that it charges you. It doesn't charge you on the date it ends. I bet you it charges you before the date it ends. I bet you anything you pay early for it to access the next thing. They'll be like, oh yeah, you're paid up until that, but we charged you, like say it ends on December 31st, right? Well, then they charge you December 1st for the next month. And you're like, whoa, why'd you charge me? You said I was still paid up until December 31st. So it's like, oh, you are. You just paid for January now. It's not even close to January. Why did you do that? Well, that's how it works. We bill you ahead a month. That way, you know, everything, you know, blah, 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 blah. Some other fucking excuse. I guarantee it probably works that way. It's all about trying to trick fucking people, man. Like when if you have to trick your people, if you're trying to actively, if you're a business who's actively trying to trick money out of customers, not trick money out of them by going, well, hey, I'm trying to convince you to give me money by me giving you a thing. No, you're trying to trick them into giving you money that they would not otherwise give you by misrepresenting things or obscuring things or lying, things like that. Then you're a scam artist. You're a con artist. Like, you should be penalized. Like, you make sure these motherfuckers have sinks that are of certain fucking lengths and stuff like that. But you allow them to do this to customers. I tell you what, I'd rather have no sinks in any fucking bathrooms in any business I've ever been into for the rest of my life. If I had to choose between every fucking bathroom in every restaurant has no sink other than like in the back they have to have it for the fucking employees, obviously. But I'm talking about for the customers. If I could choose no sink access versus they're not allowed to scam me out of my money, I would be like, yeah, I choose the one where they don't scam me out of my money. Why are you so fucking concerned with all this dumb bullshit, but you're not concerned with the things that consumers actually care about? So tired of these companies trying to scam people out of money. The worst ones in the business right now are internet service providers and media. The media and internet service providers. And by media, I mean capital, all media. Every fucking bit of it. Every damn. Even if it's a newspaper, I bet you they're trying to scam you. All these motherfuckers. They're all trying to scam you. All of them. And phone companies too. Fucking sons of bitches, man. No damn honest businessmen in those damn industries. Like gaming companies are so bad now, man. They've always had bad actors in there. There's always been a few bad ones, but now it seems like it's mostly made up of bad. Like this Last of Us 2 shit. This is straight up false advertising, man. You deliberately are trying to misrepresent your game in order to make people buy it who would not have otherwise bought it. That's not cool. That's why they're so hardcore on preventing anyone from knowing the spoilers as much as possible. Because they know they're lying about their product. The cutscenes that they showed us, all that shit that they're showing us, it's all a lie. This isn't it's not an Ellie and Joel story. I mean, you do play as them a bit, but then you spend the rest of the time playing as their murderer, which is so fun. Like, who the fuck would want that who liked the first game? Literally 0 people on the planet. If you gotta fucking lie to your customers in order to make them buy your game, then you're a con artist. That's all you are. And there's only 2 types of people who are gonna buy, who want to buy The Last of Us 2 when it comes to these spoilers. Ones who don't care about the spoilers, and ones who do care about the spoilers. If you care about the spoilers, then you shouldn't buy the game. Yep. Because if you care about the spoilers, it is imperative that you spoil yourself. Because you can't learn that they're lying about the product unless you spoil yourself, unfortunately, because they're not properly representing it. They're not going to tell you that you're going to play as a fucking monster who kills the characters that you love. And anyone who cares about the story would not want that. That's why before they ever even started showing trailers for the game, I was like, I don't want to play The Last of Us 2. And it's so much worse than I thought. I just thought, here's what I thought would happen with The Last of Us 2. I thought they would take a beautiful, well-told story and then go, nope, let's go fuck with them. And then they have to go through a bunch of sad, miserable shit again, which I don't want for these 2 characters. And ultimately, it was probably going to result in Joel's death near the end, if not somewhere in the middle. But Ellie ends up pushing on and doing the things that need to happen. And I didn't want that. I didn't want that. I prefer for the story to end where it ends. And at most, what I would be happy with when it comes to like like, if you're gonna give me Last of Us 2, you don't touch those characters. You have 2 options. You either never mention them, they don't exist in the world, you don't talk about them because their story's fucking told. Or you do a different story, obviously. Well, you have to do this with either of these options. You do a different story with a different group of people, and at some point, partly through the game, you encounter those 2 people. You don't encounter them out in the shit like they're barely hanging on and surviving. You don't encounter their corpses or anything like that. No, you at some point during the game, at most, if you're going to have those other 2 characters in the game from the first one, you go to a settlement at some point in the game where they happen to be the people in that settlement. And then maybe for a small portion of the game during that section, maybe they help you and travel with you, and then you get to revisit those characters and understand some more stuff and get some updates on how their lives have been going and make sure their lives have been going good. And then after they finished helping you through that section of the game, they return to their settlement, and you know that they're going back there. You don't really know what happens to them, but you know that they're still doing fine, and they're surviving and thriving. And I don't want you to fuck with them and their story. I don't want that. No one wants to read fucking Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs and be like, oh, look, it's Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, the prince and her hook up at the end. That's so sweet. Oh, wait. There's a few more chapters. What? Oh. He's a serial killer? Oh, he rapes and murders her? What? But why? Why did you do that to the story? Like, that's not how you end it. You leave those characters alone. Unless you think you can take their story and make it even better than it already was, then you don't fuck with something that was already amazing. Some basic shit. It's so much easier for an artist to create when they're not tied down by the original material. That's the thing. The sequel did not have to have them in there. It could have just been taking place in that world, and people wouldn't have been mad. No one would have been like, I was gonna buy it, but then I learned you didn't play as Joel and Ellie. There would be none of those people. And I can tell you, if there just happened to somehow be one of those types of people who was, I was gonna buy it, but then I found out you don't get to play as Joel and Ellie. Those people, if there happens to somehow be a person out there like that who says the only reason they would want to play the game is to revisit those two characters, then they sure as fuck isn't gonna be happy with you murdering them and then making you play as the murderer for the rest of the game. They sure as fuck aren't going to be happy with that. Complete misrepresentation of their product. They're fucking con artists, and all of these companies get away with it. Define con artist. A person who cheats, tricks, or others by persuading them to believe something that is not true. As in, all the trailers show Joel and Ellie. As if those are the main characters who you're going to be doing stuff with. What is it if not a con? Merriam-Webster. A person who tricks other people in order to get their money. What is this if not a con? All these fucking companies are always trying to fucking con you out of your money.
The bandits kidnapped me in hopes of collecting a ransom, I'm sure. But with Master Liam's troubles,
this girl's thick as hell. What the hell?
Them. But I'm free and safe.
Normally, don't make the peasants like this.
Should you need any herbs, I've a hearty stock at the Coronata. Will you work me there?
Coronata. Yeah, sure.
Lead the way.
I'm wondering if Geralt's gonna like sleep with her or something. Normally they don't make someone so shapely unless Geralt's gonna like lay with them. Geralt gets around in this game. Damn levitating dogs.
Once again, I thank you for the rescue. Wish to look over my stock?
Yes. Alright, let's do the dialogue one first.
Master Liam doesn't seem a diligent proprietor.
He tries as best he can.
Liam.
It's not his fault our vineyard suffered plague upon plague.
Plagues? What kind?
Well, the enormous yellow man-eating sun juice, for instance. You cannot set foot into the brush for fear of coming out ahead shorter.
I made a file where I was thinking about turning most of my YouTube videos instead of making like gameplay videos on YouTube, you know, still doing the streaming mostly for the people unfortunately who can't watch on Twitch. but instead like, since I prefer the streaming, like, so just don't publish gameplay videos. Instead publish what is going on? Why is my mouse moving? It's the controller. I gotta unplug my controller. It's so weird. The controller moves my cursor around on its own, even if it's not, if I'm not pressing anything. If I'm on my screen, sometimes it just starts taking control of my cursor and moving it, which makes me feel like the PlayStation controller is slightly off. Like it's like the left diagonal, the left analog stick doesn't work right. All right, so here's the text document folder. Commentary on things. Yes. Yeah, I let me leave this paper open here, because I'm really thinking about that. I'm really considering starting to just make commentary videos on things every few days or something like that, because I always have an opinion about stuff when it comes to gaming. I know, like, when it comes to government stuff and things like that, I don't really comment on it too often, because, like, hey, if I was in charge, I would probably leave that shit alone, because I don't, like, who knows? I'm not that smart when it comes to all that. I haven't spent my whole life studying it, and I feel like if you're gonna pass rules that affect millions of people, you should be very educated about the things you pass rules on. I definitely feel I'm educated enough about, like, rules on gaming and whatnot, things that should be done when it comes to gaming, but you know, other aspects of life, I have opinions, but I don't think those opinions are really that useful, because they're just not educated enough. Damn, I'm like super educated on games. I know about everything there is to fucking know. And then of course there's just generic, everything knows these things, right? Everyone knows what a con artist is, but people don't always apply, or don't always apply things that they do know to the rest of the world. It's like its own isolated thing, not really thinking about it. Like that it is a con for them to misrepresent their product in that way. I meant to make a video about that. They might put a strike on my channel too, by the way, if I do that. I don't have to show any content of it or anything like that. They strike people's channels down for talking about The Last of Us 2 sometimes now. That's how fucking much they're trying to hide the stuff from customers so that they can scam them out of their money. They know if everyone in the world who played the original game knew all the shit from the new game, how it's going to go down, they know that they would have almost no one who would buy it. Like, they probably wouldn't even make $1 million in sales. Like, they wouldn't make almost any money. It would just be an unplayed game by the vast majority of people. Like, that is you'd have to, the game isn't mechanically amazing. Like, no one played The Last of Us and was like, this was such a really fun, mechanically amazing game that was really entertaining and stuff like that with the gameplay and stuff. No, it's about the story. Like, anyone who likes it will tell you that the story is the main part of the game. It's like a better version of those fucking cage games that they try to make, like the you know, like, and like the Telltale games with like The Walking Dead and stuff like that. It's like a better version of those. It tells amazing story, a really good story with much better gameplay than those David Cage games and the Undertale, that's actually was good, and the Telltale games. Like the Telltale games, it told a decent story most of the time, but the gameplay was not there. Like, it would have been way better served to not be a game at all, just be a book or something, or a movie. The gameplay gets in the way, if anything. Where the gameplay for The Last of Us was mediocre at best. Like, if it was just gameplay and no actual story at all, no one would ever talk about it. It would have just been something that was forgotten. Very few people probably would have hated it. They just been like, oh, this is kind of generic. And then they never would have talked about it. It'd have been a forgotten game. It's all about the damn story. You can't tell me that anyone and that people who enjoyed the story, and it's all about that the thing that they want the most is for you to shit all over the characters in the next one. And not just that, oh, they have to go through some shit. Of course they would have to go through some shit if you're using them again. That's how that works. But no, actively shit all over them. I wouldn't be surprised if a character takes a dump on one of them. I mean, it's bad enough to where some shit like that might happen. Like, they really fucking do some unnecessary shit. Because they're not the main characters. They're just main characters. They're not the main ones. It tries to psych you out at the beginning of it, as if you're going to be playing as them. And if it psyched you out like that, and then it just gave you a full new set of characters that were different and not really very, like, you know, that'd be different. It'd be like, oh, okay, kind of psyched it out. You know, we're not playing as them. Those people are gone off doing a different thing after the first few hours of the game. You know, that you're misrepresenting your product still, but it's not as bad as, who are we playing as? Oh, the one who viciously murders them. Oh, great, fun. That's so fun. I'm looking forward to that. I feel like I wanted to do something in here and I can't remember what. Whatever, doesn't matter.
Thanks. See you later.
You know what they might have done is they just might have taken the character model from one of the others rather than just using a generic. Oh, the cat doesn't hate me when I'm walking by. Neat. Normally they hate you. Maybe I've started trying to use the mind thing on all of them that do that now. Maybe I've done that enough to where the game doesn't have them automatically being aggressive. All right, what were we doing here? Oh yeah, we have to do that last bit. How far did we have to walk this lady? I don't really know because I can't remember where she was. I think it was somewhere over. Was it here? I think it was over here. There's not a sign here, right? I didn't click on a sign. I don't think I did. All right, damn it. Why? I gotta travel all the way over there and then I can fast travel over there. Why is there not a sign for this town? Or vineyard or whatever, dude. So I'm thinking about that's what I'm gonna do with my YouTube. Is you know, there'll still be the streams daily. But mostly because, you know, people like Frank and whatnot can't watch. I'm not even sure why I'm streaming on YouTube today. Though, yeah, there are a few of you who still struggle to watch on YouTube here and there sometimes. So or Twitch. It's so much more beneficial for you guys to watch on Twitch too, because YouTube, I can't grow on YouTube at all. Period. It just my channel will never ever grow even 1% of 1% from streaming anymore. Like that's done with. That has been turned off by YouTube. There is no growth through streaming video games on YouTube anymore. So
Circle him! Circle him!
this is that one base. So I have to run through this base to get to the one I want. man. I love arrows not being me not being affected by arrows anymore. It's so good. Alright, I need a Quinn sign just so I don't die from the next hit. I got hit one time and lost 2/3 of my health. That's really awesome.
Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
It's odd that it's coming back so fast. It's almost as if I'm regenerating health as if I'm not in combat. Maybe because I didn't ever engage and I only ran. Like, yeah, I didn't start regenerating health faster when the combat officially ended. It was still going up at the same rate. Oh, that's so weird. Because I definitely am counted as in combat in some ways. Like, my controls were combat controls. I had to, you know, like X button and circle button changed what their purposes were, when you're in combat. And I'm sure if I tried to interact with an object, it wouldn't allow me to pick it up, right? Another person in distress? Is that the last marker? Okay. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't allow me to pick it up. But what was it I was thinking of? Yeah, but for some reason, not actually facing any of the enemies and trying to engage them at all at any point allowed it so that my health continued to work the same way as it works when you're not in combat. Because it definitely does not normally regenerate that fast from eating a single food.
I'll break your guts around your spine.
Even when I eat the fruit instead. Because like I ate the meat, I think. Or maybe I accidentally ate the fruit somehow. I don't know, but I don't remember the fruit going at that fast. The fruit is only 80 instead of 50. It's only 30 improvement.
I owe you my life, unknown knight. How are you dubbed?
Dubbed Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
My thanks, Sir
Let's
Geralt.
catch up.
The scallywags sought to demolish our herb garden, you see. I thought, I shall take a hammer, scare the rabble off, but to my great chagrin, there were too many and I failed. Ah, there's no use crying over spilt wine. Come with me to Vermentino. I'll patch up your armor or
Yeah, no
pound the anvil to fulfill some other need you might have.
No problem, LS. I understand. Yeah, for me, like I was saying, it's better for me to have the viewers on Twitch, but if you can't watch on Twitch, then I understand. Let's see, because like for on Twitch, that gives me the potential for growth, which means I could get more people and maybe actually do this indefinitely, because at the moment I can't do this indefinitely. At the rate I'm doing it, I would have eventually I'm gonna have to start streaming a lot less, unfortunately, because well, you know, I gotta make money. But if like the rate at which my YouTube was growing back before they said no overnight, like just overnight, all of a sudden it just disappeared. Like shit, 6, 7, 8 months ago, I already wouldn't have to have worried about that, and I would have been able to just use this as a thing and continue to do this as long as I wanted. But then, you know, YouTube was like, nah. You don't get growth from that anymore. Yeah, I do plan on playing the definitive edition of Xenoblade. I've never played Xenoblade, and but to answer your question about the Dynasty Warriors, I think I played a Dynasty Warriors back when it was like Dynasty Warriors 1 or 2. I've never played any of the later ones and don't really have any interest in them either. They seem like kind of, they just look boring. Like I got my fill of that type of game style from the first one. There's no use crying over spilt wine. Patch up your armor. Yep, okay, I remember what you said now.
Fine, lead the way.
Dynasty Warriors is a... I didn't loot either of these places, by the way. I just like kind of walked away because I like they wanted me to escort them, and I was worried they might get hurt if I didn't. So
Here we are. Is there
I hope I didn't miss out
help?
on anything important.
Vineyard's glory days seem like a thing of the past.
It seemed better times, true. For bandits are not our only problem. Enormous yellow parasites, their ever-growing plague we also must contend with. Maid Matilda tries her best, but when folk fear to go out and work, what is she to do?
All
right. What do you
Dynasty
have?
Warriors is basically you pick one of several different characters. If it's like the one I played, if it hasn't changed much, which they didn't look like they changed much. You pick one of several different characters, and the only real difference between them is some generic dialogue that they'll say in the middle of combat or after combat, and the type of weapon that they use, basically. Like their fighting style is slightly different. And then you fight hordes of enemies. Like just massive hordes of enemies. You just wade through hordes of enemies, and you're on a battlefield or something sometimes, and you're like supposedly a general sometimes. I don't really remember. And then you just whoop the shit out of everyone else's people, and they don't really fight each other much because that's just, it's just you win. You beat the whole army by yourself. Like you just beat the whole army by yourself, and then you take on their general and you're like, haha, I've defeated your army. And if I remember correctly, that's basically the entire game from beginning to end. You just press the attack button a whole lot, and fancy things happen. And different fancy things happen depending on which character you pick. I'm not trying to disparage the game or anything. It's just, it's what I remember it as, and the gameplay trailers I've seen of it over the years haven't seemed to have changed it at all, if I'm remembering it correctly. If you run into Lubu, you're fucked. I don't remember anything about that.
Craft something for me, can you?
The second one is when it became a hack and slash, and that's probably the one I played. It was just like, you just killed hordes of enemies, and then you were like, haha, I killed all the baddies that work for you. Haha. And they're like, haha, I did not want you to do that. Haha. I'm like, oh, well, let's settle this with a fight. Haha. Aha, I won. Haha. Next group of enemies that I need to kill now. And there was like, it didn't feel like there was any depth to the game, basically. It felt
Thanks.
like a...
See you later.
Like, it felt like it was like the whole... an ocean wide but a puddle deep type of game, right? It's like, yeah, I get it. There's lots of bad guys, but like, who gives a shit when every swing of my weapon hits 30 of them, and anytime they get near me, they get flung up into the air and fall down. Imagine like the God of War gameplay when in the original God of War, not the new one, the original God of War stuff, where you had the chain blades and you were hitting like at some points in the game you would be hitting like a dozen enemies. Imagine that, those portions of the game, but less fun and way more enemies and almost nothing else but that. It's just hordes of people that you're slashing up at the same time. And like the style of your character changes. Like you can pick You know, almost like a fighting game, like that other person was saying, fighting game. It's almost like a fighting game. Like you pick a different one, and then different characters like have different fighting styles, but ultimately you're still pressing the same buttons. And it's just very shallow, it felt to me personally. It wasn't really. It was interesting. The one I played was interesting in that I never played a game like that before at that time. But I didn't even like get halfway through the game before I'd already started to get bored of it, and at no point during the rest of my entire life have I ever felt the desire to revisit that sort of gameplay. I didn't hate it or anything. It was just like I got my fill. Like they made a Zelda version of it apparently with called Hyrule Warriors. I love Zelda. I have zero desire to play Hyrule Warriors. I don't have anything against it. Maybe it's real fun. I don't know. I won't get anything out of that sort of game. Let's press square a whole bunch or whatever button they decide it is. What's going on over here? Why is there a statue symbol underneath the spot I'm at? All right, well, let's talk to people.
Can outsiders sign up, or is this a closed event?
Leave me in peace, Witcher.
Mind your manners.
They eat pickled
What's happening?
Mind your manners.
Big feet to fill, the second group. Oh, I'm beating people up? Okay. Apparently I walked over here just to fight someone? What's going on? Are you gonna ever attack me? Thank you. Because you can't hit these people. Like anyone who wants to fight you with their fists are immune to attacks. Attack me! Like watch, I'll try to hit him. Like they're just immune. See? What it resulted in was me losing a huge portion of my health. The only way you can, it might be because of my difficulty, but the only way you can beat people in a fist fight is to parry and then hit them 1 or 2 times. And a third time, see, they start doing that. Sometimes they'll let you get 3, but it's not worth trying for 3 because that will happen sometimes.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
It's not allowed. That kind of beating feast is over.
Hold on now, I didn't know you were gonna do 2.
Not very frisky for a witcher.
Oh, I probably shouldn't do cast spells. They'll probably do something weird. Alright, we're first one down. Damn it. And blocking isn't enough, by the way. You have to parry. Like, see, I'm gonna block. No, wait, no, hold on. Let me block the next one. Like, so I'm gonna block, and then I'm gonna try to hit him. See how he's already blocking? Doesn't matter. So you have to block and then hit him, and you get 2 free hits at most. Never go for the third, because the third will sometimes land, sometimes it'll block, but sometimes they'll also parry the third. And if he parries the third, then he gets a free hit on you that takes 2/3 of your fucking health, or 1/3 of your health, or all of your health, depending on who you're fighting.
Saint Lebioda sent you. I must now repair my wagon. They await me at the building site.
So long.
I didn't even ever beat him. There was 1 hit left on him. I guess it was just fighting them until enough time passed? What was I doing here? Why was this a thing? Big feet to fill, second group. Alright, let's track this quest. I can't track it, okay. I'm gonna Google this. I don't understand what that was. Big Witcher 3, big feet to fill. I'm not sure what I was doing in that quest besides just randomly fighting people for some weird reason. Okay. After finishing the contract Bovine Blues, talk to the foreman and receive this quest. Oh, well, I didn't receive it. It's just I was in it somehow. And what the hell is Bovine Blues? When you reach a quarry. Oh, I did do this. I haven't finished it, though. This is an umbrella quest. Finish it if you have to do 5 other quests at hidden locations. Thus, you may have already done some of them while exploring. But what is it like? Okay, let me open up the second group and say what it says. So, beating up more of them. Do I get punished for using magic? The quest takes place south of blah 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 and guides you to the location. The missing workers are indeed absent. Oh, this is missing workers from the quarry. Oh, quarry. Okay, I was beating them up to make them go back to work, I guess. Only mentally, not physically, which another way of saying they are all hammered. The only thing you really need to do is talk to each of them and they will go back to work. After that, that's not what happened. They attacked me. After that, Prophet whatever statue construction will be moved forward and the quest that's why there was a statue symbol. If you go to this location prior to doing the contract bovine, you will find a group during the middle of the party and they will attempt to talk to, and if you attempt to talk to them, it'll start a fist fight with 2 of them. Regardless whether you win or lose, the construction will move forward. It better not say I lost, because I didn't beat up the second guy fully. I only finished the I only got him just a hair before he was fainted, but I was at full health again, I believe, right? Yeah, it doesn't say what losing conditions would do. Whatever, doesn't matter, I guess. I'll try to remember that bovine thing, and next time I stumble across a place where it gives me the something feat or whatever the hell it was called, that yeah, big feat to fill, that I just back away from that area. That way I can do it where, because like I would have preferred the dialogue stuff rather than just a random fist fight. As I don't find fun anymore because it's the same as every fist fight I've ever been in, because you can only beat them in one way. They have the perfect block. Alright. I wish I could have bought this vineyard.
Master Witche, have you any news?
Yep.
Solved your problems. Coronata and Vermentino can both go back to operating normally.
Under the circumstances, it is my pleasure to announce that title to the BELGAARD vineyard
goes to me?
will officially be signed over to the new consortium the 2 of you shall form.
Truly? I cannot believe it! We've done it!
I want to own it.
Thank you, Witcher. I've no idea how to repay you.
Give me
Could start with my reward.
Yes! Well deserved, I dare say. Here.
Wow. Wait, only 5 experience. Greedy son of a bitch.
Far be it from me to insist, but I've a feeling a professional's aid might yet be useful to you. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Come with me.
Wait, did I get
It is high time you saw
gold twice?
I'm not sure I liked his tone. Come with us, Witcher. Something tells me we shall have work for you yet.
Oh, really? Fine, alright.
Alright, let's go.
Geralt's hair's growing out again.
My desire for
start calling me
BELGAARD
dirty.
to pass into capable hands was no idle whim, for the vineyard's fallen upon hard times since its previous owner's demise. I've been told of workers dying on their rounds, monsters prowling about. Before anyone can call this home, they will have to deal with these, inconveniences. That is the minister's wish.
More work for me, I guess.
If you're willing, we'll gladly accept your help.
Will you?
More or less already agreed, I guess.
That's a weight off my chest, I must say. Your reward shall be fair, I promise.
I'll get to work.
I think they already gave me over 1,000 gold. I think they gave me 500 and something gold twice. I already solved. Okay, so now I solved 2 vineyards problems. Now I gotta solve this vineyard's problems. There's 5 of them. And I already magically did one of them. So, and by magically, I mean just stumble across it. Alright. I I mean, hopefully it's more interesting this time. It's weird that you would make me do a quest twice. Because, well, it's like, I understand the point in doing it twice. It was the exact same quest, though. Like, each side had the exact same thing. Like, each side made you fight a vine plant for the first one. And then the second one was a vine plant with a dead person who had a note that said someone was up to something. And it was for the exact same for them. And then the third one for both of them was freeing a town. And the fourth one for both of them was freeing a town. And then the fifth one for both of them was helping a person in distress. So you just made me do the entire quest line twice. Which, you know, I can understand it, I guess, because of the way it was with those two. But it seems kind of weird that now that I've done that twice, you decided, you know what we should do? We should make him do it a third time? First one's already done. It could have been that person I rescued a while back ago, in a previous stream. Could have been one of the towns I liberated. Who knows? And we'll just go where it tells us to go and see if it happens to start doing things in a particular order, and if one of the things that the other order had is missing. Like, this first thing should be fighting vines. Unless I've already defeated the vines, or it's not copying the other quest line exactly again, then the first thing should be the vines. Oof. I should go back to my house and rest next time I find a random pole. Like, if I probably won't, but if I happen to find a teleport spot along the way to here, I'll use it to get back to the house and then come back. Reset my my daily buffs. To the right, you say. I disagree. Isn't that a longer path? Yes. Yes, what the hell? Why is the pathing for this game so bad? So you say the fastest way to that is to go way past in that direction and then come all the way back around, and not to just do a loop, like not to do a little... What the fuck is wrong with my brain? See what I mean? Forgetting fucking common words. No, I'm not going the way it told me to go. That's stupid. This is the way you need to go. Damn dumb game. Wait. Hold on. Did I just turn my character around? Yeah, I turned my character around, damn it. Because I started to run towards the marker I had put over here. There we go. Look. It just now told me not to turn around. Like, let's see. Let's go back this way. And now it's like telling me to go the correct way the whole time. But like when I was like right here-ish, it was still telling me to turn around. Meaning the better path it was insisting was for, instead of for me to do this, the better path was go back and do this. Get out of here, man. The pathing in the DLC is weird. I mean, it's not like a big problem because you always have the map, so you can just open it up and correct the game's mistake. But it's weird that it so consistently has weird pathing. Like, what's up with this? Why does it want me to go off the road here? Like, it doesn't understand where the roads are in its own game. It thinks the road does this. Like, that's what it told me to do. What I just did right there. For some weird reason. And then it's back to on the road again. And then it wants me to go to here, not turn there, right? It wants me to run past that and then turn here. Very weird, very weird, very weird. All right, what are we next to? Oh, this is one of the places. This is the place. I'm already almost there because I was like paying attention to, I wasn't actually paying attention to where I was and how far I was going. I was mostly looking at the mini map and like marveling at how bad that thing was at doing the things it does. Oh, look at this. It's not the exact same monster. It's a different monster. Thank God. Watch out, peacock guy. I see you over there. Be careful, peacock. Okay, hold on. Maybe I want to lure this guy over here so he'll leave the peacock alone, maybe. I don't want the peacock to die while I'm murdering this thing. Because they meow. I have sympathy for them more than random animals. Why are you guys so... Wait, wasn't there a ability I can use on them that was particularly good? Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. But I have to use multiples of them. Let me make sure it's not this. Oh, it might be that. It might be one hit and then this. This is the way I figured out that I fight them without them being super annoying. Yeah, I can constantly stagger them. We get staggering back this way so it doesn't end up going towards the peacock. I think Roach wrote the map. I think Roach is a part of the problem of the poor pathing in the maps. Because Roach tries to automatically follow the roads if you don't give him directions. Okay. What are you doing? Come fight me. Hey, the peacock did its feather thingy. I saw that. Maybe that's his way of thinking that we'll try to help it. I mean, not get it involved. Stop touching me. Why do you gotta be so difficult? Stop backing up so much. Annoying son of a bitch. Is that the poison, by the way, when it's doing 4 damage? Like, that better not be the poison ability from my, Hey! What are you doing? You leave them alone, you fucker! Stop it! Saw that shit? It went straight for him. Son of a bitch.
Ugly bastard.
Why do you get so many free hits? This monster gets way too many free hits. Yeah, I think that's part of the problem with Roach's random movements. I think it's because he's programmed to follow the mini-map's pathing when it comes to the way it thinks the roads are laid out. And so, especially when you hit a bridge, like the game is particularly bad about understanding what bridges are. And so the reason why if you don't take over Roach when running across a bridge, quite often he'll just randomly stop, is because the game has programmed Roach so that he tries to not run off of places that will get him killed. So if you try to run Roach off a cliff, normally he just stops in front of the cliff. So I think that that's what that is. When he just randomly stops on a bridge, I think the pathing of him, instead of it just running straight, the AI decided he needs to turn left suddenly. But because there's nothing left besides edge of bridge, the game goes, ooh, he has to stop. Peacock did the feather thing again while I was zoomed in. I helped them. That thing tried to kill them at one point. You saw that, right? Like, it walked away from me and then it started going after them. Let's see the feather thing again. Damn it, they won't do it for very long, unfortunately. And they never do it while I'm close to them. What if I brain... What if I brain one of them? Like, what if I... Come here. Come here, Peacock. I want to, make you my friend. My super friend. Okay. Oh, it meowed when I made it my super friend. Will it do the feather thing? It meows more when you make it your friend. Well, at least I know how to make them do that on demand now. Will you do the tail thing, though? Because they don't run now. Doesn't look like they'll do the tail thing anymore. Because I wanted to see them do the tail thing from up close. They only ever do it when you're really far away. Because when you get close to them, they want to keep you to keep their your distance. Yeah, it's worn off. It never did the tail thing at one point. Oh well. See, this one was just doing the tail, right? Oh well. I thought about doing the brain thing on him too, because maybe only certain ones can do the tail thing, but then I was like, I don't know. NPCs don't like it when you use the magic around them. Sometimes they become hostile if you do it too many times. Alright. Time for the rest of the vineyard problems. I am happy that it's something different this time, though. Like that time, I just helped them clear their fields of a whatever the hell those things are called, the dragon thingies of this drakey thingies or whatever you would call them, of this land that's different from the normal ones. Great, I gotta fight centipedes again. Why are there centipedes here? This was an area I cleaned this nest out, I thought. Maybe I forgot to explode the nest. Aren't they supposed to get cut in half? I thought when they die, they got cut in half. Yeah, the nest is still destroyed, so it's just respawn even though the nest is destroyed. Alright. Doesn't hurt anything. They're not that bad once you know that the Schmurden burden sign prevents them from burrowing if they burrow up into it. Can you burrow upwards? Or does burrowing imply that you're going down? I know it means you're digging, but does it mean you're digging into the earth rather than out of the earth only? Burrowing might not apply. That might be one of those words that are tricky, kind of like lava and magma. Might be one of those words that they actually have very specific meanings rather than a more broad meaning like you would think. Always facing the opposite direction of wherever you dodge. Did you notice that? Like, I don't think I've ever dodged in all these things I've fought. I don't think I've ever dodged in the direction of where their weak spot was. Like, if I dodge this way, their weak spot's the opposite direction. See? be an odd thing to program, I feel like. It's one of those things that would be, we just wanted to make it annoying. That's why we did this. You always have to run around. You'd think it'd be a 50-50 thing. But every single time I have to run around it, and because it's just facing the wrong way. Alright, next one. So far, these all just been monsters. Even though, one of them was a monster that freed a village spot, like for, well, a farming spot, so that people could move back into it. And that one was just, it's just monsters purely. There's nothing else there, but just kill the monsters. No one's moved in afterwards. I like that there's more wild horses in this. I don't really even remember encountering wild horses in the base game. I think you did, but I don't really remember it. I'm tempted to use my sign on them and then ride one and see if it's different to ride a unsaddled wild horse. Pretty view of castle again. Yay! Oh, what am I doing running? Was it, how far is it again? Okay, that's not that bad. It was fine for me to run. I should teleport from there though. That'll save me a little bit of time. Is it the same thing? Yeah, it's the same thing. Burden. Yeah, come on. Aha! Dodging one way just before they coming up, and then dodging back the opposite way will put you in front of them. That works. Damn it. It actually didn't work that time. I probably have to time it just right. Alright, come on. So, like, now, and then go. Wait, where is it? Wait, why are you not here? Get into my circle. Stop fucking not being in my circle. I was gonna be facing the opposite way, right? Yep. I didn't dodge back though, I just waited. Alright. Hey! I didn't have to dodge him that time though. So he didn't come out under my feet, but he came up, like the spot he chose to come up to spit on me was actually within the circle still, instead of him trying to come up under my feet like normally. I trust this letter finds you in good health as per our earlier correspondence. I would like the commission from you a geological survey to use in determining in which location we shall find the most fitting soil for expanding our vineyard acreage. I suspect my messenger has already given you our retainer. As a final matter, I'd like to warn you against putting too much faith in the rumors which various beggars and vagrants have been spreading through our community in the last weeks. We in this area do not have any problems with giant centipedes or monsters of any sort, and you may begin your work at once with no need to fear. I wish you success and eagerly await the results of your survey. Well, he was either lying or dead wrong. One moment, guys. I'm checking something. Oh. Oh, what the shit? What the shit is this? What did this person do to their face? It looked like a video game approximation of a human. Did they do that on some purpose? Is it like makeup that's doing that? I think it's makeup that's doing that. Like a mannequin or something. It's really weird. All right, let's see. Get back to looking for what I was looking for. Just one moment, guys. Here. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Let me check YouTube too, just in case. Yeah, okay, there's nothing. And oh, that reminds me. Where is the phone? I want to check the Discord real quick, guys, to see if Frank ever responded. He's been missing for 3 days, so I don't remember, like, the last time he was missing for this long. I think he had like a heart attack or something. He's been missing 2 days in a row a few times. It was normally like pet problems and stuff like that, but yeah, he didn't respond still. That's worrying for sure. All right. I use my phone for Discord now because ever since I turned it off on my computer, my OBS actually doesn't crash as often. And so I think Discord somehow interferes with OBS, like the two programs conflict with one another in some weird way. And I have no clue why that would happen, but I just know that magically, instead of me losing my signal entirely while streaming and it resulting in it creating additional streams and everything sometimes, instead I just occasionally will have like a bit of a bad connection for like, you know, 10 seconds or so, and then it goes back to normal. Sometimes it takes a few minutes to go back to normal, where it's like the stream will most likely not look as good temporarily, and or depending on how bad it was, sometimes start buffering a lot. Normally the buffering isn't on my side of an issue. Like for instance, today it only happened one time. I can tell how many times it happened based on the dropped frames in total. It says I've dropped 51 frames in the entirety of the 6 hours I've been streaming now. So what that means is we're probably about like maybe 5 seconds or less my connection became spotty, and then it went back to normal. And I didn't even notice it happen because it was so brief, right? Over the course of some odd amount of million frames or something like that, I probably sent. Keep in mind, I'm sending 60 frames a second, so however, how many seconds are in 6 hours? I don't know, but out of those 6 hours, 51 of those was not received by the people who I tried to send it to. So what that would be for you guys in your viewing would be nothing. Like you wouldn't even notice it. Like it would just be a very slight and brief decrease in the quality. And because because I'm not streaming it at the highest settings I could stream it, so that you guys don't have to watch at such a high bit rate. There's already, like, anytime I do this, it already does look kind of weird, right? So it would have just blended in with that and you wouldn't really have noticed.
Your eyes, they shine. Wow.
Oh, fuck. What the hell? What the hell's wrong with you, game? Calm down now. Stop it. Stop it. Yerden, burden, schmurden. I summon thee. Summon thee. Stop it. There. Now knock him down. Yay. Come on. Someone else's turn. You. No? Okay, then you? Okay, there we go. Stop it. Damn ghost animals. I don't even know what the hell these things are still. I don't remember if I read the description on them yet. I sure as hell don't know what the hell they are, though. Yerden, burden, schmurden. Alright, so I never finished this area, did I? Was I? Or did I? I walked away from it, but what was I? Okay, there's this quest here. Oh, hold on, I gotta check my quest, because I might forget about this again. Night for hire, complete contracts. Collect. Alright, let's check the contracts and see if there's one in this location, maybe? That's the first thing I'll do. No, okay. Yeah, it teleported me into a group of enemies. That was crazy. Hey, I got over 4 pink ones. If I decide to dye something pink, I can match now. Too bad it's like literally my least favorite of all the colors. Not because I think pink's bad. It's just because it's the worst pink I've ever fucking seen. No, I don't know if it's the worst. It's the worst in my memory. It's just a faded red. It doesn't look pink to me. It just looks like faded red. The same way as, like I said, if you have a red shirt and you had it for so many years, the red eventually fades and becomes kind of pinkish. That's what that looks like to me. It does not look pink at all. Which is sad because the dye itself is obviously pink. Though I don't know if I would like it. I might dye my armor pink if it looked like really pink. I mean, the boots kind of look pink. I probably wouldn't dye it pink because the boots actually look pink, and yeah, I don't like the color scheme. As I say, I might dye it, but I don't know if I'd dye it because I like the colors all. I'd have to see what it looks like before I decide. So the only colors here that I've ever gotten above this are ones that I've already gotten. Like the red and the white are the only colors I have not found in the game. I think I didn't find this color actually, the turquoise. I just think I didn't find turquoise actually, but who cares? Turquoise is way worse than green. Anyways, the only other ones besides that are the white and the red, and sure enough, I don't have 4 of those, so if I decided to dye armor white or red, I can't. Damn it. Yellow, which I've looked at every armor in the game that I can dye, and none of them appeal to me with yellow. Same with orange. Same with pink. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And I think gray had one that looked okay, but it's like this is one of them. It actually looks okay, but it's like, it's so boring. I'd rather just leave it as generic color. And then the same with blue. No, wait. No, I didn't hate blue, but I remember I was just like, I wasn't interested in it. The only ones I'm ever interested in is green, white, and I would avoid black because everyone does black. I don't like the dyes. I just think they're not good. they're either oversaturated, undersaturated, or they're weird choices in what parts are dyed and which aren't. Like the legs, like you notice they're green, and then there's the inner part of them that's a different type of green. Like there's some of them that dye the inner part, I think, and then some of them that don't dye it. Like, yeah, so that dyes the inner part orange. So okay, I'm hitting this thing up with purple dye, and the results are orange and purple. Orange and purple is the color scheme you're gonna go with, buddy. It changes it to orange and purple. So even if I liked the purple, I'm never gonna dye it purple, because why would I want it orange and purple? That's so weird. Look, orange and blue. This is one. It seems to do that with. Okay, there we go. Really bright green and really dull green. I don't know. Like the bright green is in between the legs, by the way, because that's in shadow and it looks much richer than the green on the outside. Brown and gray, even though it's supposed to be gray. Brown and orange. That's the first time the orange actually makes sense. Pink and I don't know what the hell color that is at the moment. I think it might be the turquoise. Red and blue. Okay, red and blue are actually like colors that go together. So, like, good job. You've done 2 times now. 2 times now. White and orange. 2 times they made it so the colors that go together. Black and red. That actually works, but black goes with everything. You could have put orange there and it would have been perfectly fine. But look at that red. Look how deep that red is. That's like a blood red. So now let's select red. Like the red and blue. The black and red looks way better. What about the red up here? What about up here? What? Oh, I see. It turns the leathery parts red. Not all of them, but some of them. I actually really like the pants and the gloves. I think the pants and the gloves do good on the red. So, okay, what a coincidence. The only other color I'd consider actually looks, that is the one that I don't have. Son of a bitch. I didn't realize that it actually mixed red in there. With just the chest plate alone, it's like kind of boring. Yeah, it has that red in the leather parts, but it was like I didn't really care that much. But in the rest of it, where the red is like a lot, like not the boots either. I don't care about the boots, but the like the legs specifically, the legs and the gloves, that might be enough when combined with the red, a little bit of red that's in the tunic part to make it like actually interesting colored. But I still prefer the green. I think that it will do better with green. I like just, it's already green. A darker, more like a darker, better green I think would be better. Which I do actually think I can do that. I think I remembered looking at that and then I started talking about something else and I got distracted. Yeah, I can do green. Alright. Bison grass is pretty rare apparently, huh? Alright, well. Ribis isn't that bad. I just gotta make a bunch of white gold, unfortunately. Oh, come on. I'm also low on mistletoe. Alright, that's more than enough, Ribis. Alright. So I only have 1 green, right? That's not more than enough. Oh, it is. It is. It's more than enough by 1. Because I need to make 3, right? Because I only had 1. There we go. We finally dyed some armor, guys. I know it's only a subtle difference, but I think this is better than the other one. I think this slightly more green is better than the greenish yellowish one that it was. I think there's plenty of yellow in the gold. I don't think you need to mix it. Yeah, I like this armor better now. Slightly better. Though, I don't know, just something about... I would like to be able to choose... Well, I definitely don't like the leg shit in between, because they just dye that shit random. For this, it's orange. I have to just pretend like that's not there, unfortunately. Like, why would you do that? Why would you dye that orange randomly? Just because, I guess. Alright, so back to the quests. Black is not a real color. It's actually the presence of all color, I thought, isn't it? Whereas, normally specific colors are done by having a lack of other color so that you see that. Because like light reflects off of the color, off of the object, and then depending on the colors of it, it absorbs different spectrums in the light or something like that, and then it reflects back the things that it doesn't have, or the things that it does have. It reflects back the things that it does have. So the more color you have, in the more of all the different colors you have, the more no, white is the white is the lack of color, whereas black is the presence of color. I know that sounds backwards because you tend to write on white paper, but trust me, the way light works is it hits something, right? A beam of light hits a thing, and then it bounces off of that thing and goes into your eyeball. Now, when it hits that thing, the light changes based on the makeup of that thing. There's various things that make the light, it affects the light in all kinds of different ways. And one of the ways that the light is affected is by changing the color. And what happens is it absorbs the colors that are there. So the more color there is, the more it takes those lights away. So when you see something that's beautifully blue, what that means is that object is not blue, apparently. I'm pretty sure I'm remembering this correct. I can look it up real quick. It means that it's not blue. It means that, you perceive it as blue, but you only perceive it as blue because that is it lacks that color or something. And so it absorbs it. It's either that or it absorbs every color but the color it is. So it might actually absorb all of the the colors that it's not, and then reflect back the thing that it is. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure it's the first way I said it. Let me see. We'll find out. It's been so long since I learned this. Ah, here we go. Let's see. Let's see if I was right. It's been a long time. You might be right. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've learned about this stuff, so. Because like I do distinctly remember too, like if you want to make a black paint and you don't have black paint, just mix every color together, and I think it becomes like a darkish brownish black or something like that. I could be wrong. It depends on, of course, the colors that you do have. If you don't, Like if you only had like, if you were missing yellow or something like that, then you're not going to end up with that. But if you had like the 3 primary colors and you mix them together, they become black. If you mix them perfectly too, if you mix too much of one, then it'll start to go towards like a different sort of thing. Like if you put the exact same amount of all the 3 primaries, it tends to get to a much darker, just nothing color. All right. Oh, apparently there's different... What? How colors exist. Here we go. A basic understanding of how colors are created is the first step in providing the correct... The color of a tangible object is the result of pigments or molecular coloring agents. For example, the color of red apple in the illustration is a result of molecular coloring agents on the surface of the apple. Also, painting of a red apple is the result of red pigments used to create the image. The colors of the object viewed on a television, oh, that's just a combination of stuff. On the computer monitor, the illustrator on the right, if you're not familiar with how the color is created, yeah, I get it. What about the thing? A simplified way of explaining it is that the color of red apple on a computer or the television is created by photons of red light that are transmitted within the electronic system. We're talking about televisions at this point. It is also important to understand the concept of primary colors, the fundamental rule of the 3 colors that cannot be made by mixing other colors together. The red, blue, and yellow are known as the primary colors. Now that we described the 2 different categories of colors, and if you like look at it like a rainbow's coloring, you can tell what the colors are in between it. Like if you happen to ever forget that, you know, yellow and red turn into an orangish color and things like that, the rainbow's a good thing to remember. How to remember that, I mean. Now that we've described the 2 different categories of color pigments, we have a definition of the primary colors of whether black and... Okay, come on. Can you tell me a thing? Because I'm trying to remember if I remember it correctly. Because I might be remembering it backwards. Because you said... Someone said... Where was it when you said that? Let me get back to... Who said... Where was it? Didn't say someone say something about white is what I was describing? Yeah. White is. When you said white is, I think you were saying white was the thing I was describing. So Nidoking, I might be remembering it backwards. Are black and white colors when generated with light? Red, green, and blue, the primary colors of light. Wait, what did it say up here, though? The primary colors are red, blue, and yellow. The primary colors are red, green, and blue. What? What? Am I not understanding something? Is it what? I was always told red, blue, and yellow. Why is this saying, and it even said red and blue and yellow up here, but then 2 paragraphs later it says red, green, and blue. Ah, whatever. Let's continue on. What? No, green is yellow and blue, damn it. All right. Ooh. Oh, hold on. This one says black is the absence of color and therefore not a color. So I think I remembered it backwards. Okay, when there is no light, everything is black. Yeah, I know about that, but that's not the same thing. Test this out by going to the photographic darkroom. Blah, 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 blah. White is the blending of all colors. Okay, so I reversed it. So I was wrong then. According to this source. I want to double check this though. Light appears colorless or white. Sunlight is white light that is composed of all the colors of the spectrum. Is sunlight white or is sunlight transparent? Like, sunlight doesn't have a color, I thought. It was colorless, except for like when you look at the sun, obviously that's yellow. A rainbow is proof. You can't see the colors of sunlight except when the atmosphere. No, but like the sun doesn't turn things white. Like if you like what? Whatever. Yeah, I'm definitely double checking this. Oh wait, second theory. Okay, wait, now it's saying what I'm saying, I think. The primary colors of pigments: red, blue, and yellow. Cyan, magenta, and yellow. The primary colors of inks. Black and white cats created by coloring crayons. This is a coloring agent by pigment. Okay, maybe I was thinking of pigments then? I don't know. Black and white. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay. So this is changing up everything. Now it's contradicting itself. It says black is a color. Chemists will confirm this. Here's a simple way to show how black is made. Combine all three primary colors, red, yellow, and blue, using a liquid paint or even a food coloring. You'll get jet black. But the point will be clear. The history of black pigments includes charcoal, iron. Yeah, that's the easiest because it's already black. Yes. It's easier to take something that already is black and then add it to a substance that makes it so that you're spreading this already black substance. That doesn't mean that if you take things that are like, it's harder, it is so much harder to make a really good yellow paint, a really good pure red paint, and a really good pure blue paint, and then combine all those things together to end up with black, where it's much easier to just take things that are already black and then grind them up and use that to make black. That's so fucking stupid. Their example's dumb. And this is, now it's saying white is not a color. Technically, pure white is the absence of color. In other words, you can't mix colors to create white. Therefore, white is the absence of colors in the strictest sense of the definition. However, when you examine the pigment of... Yeah, okay, it's talking about history again. Hey, what do we use to make the colors? Yeah, that's because that... What do you use? Hey, what do you use to make the pigment of the thing that you're using to make the pigment? Oh... Fuck off. That's dumb. The color as it exists of a pigment or coloring, such as the color of a tangible object, or as light, such as the color of an image on a television screen. The cinder, how to color... See... I don't like this website. I think it does a really bad job. No, I don't want to know that. All right, here we go. Let's see what this says. Color is derived from the perception of different wavelengths of light. Let me explain. When you have seen a color wheel, for instance, white light is the addition of all colors of light. Okay, so there we go. This one, this website is saying this here. The other one was contradicting itself. Let's hope this one doesn't contradict itself. So, white light is the addition of all colors of light, which is okay. Yeah, okay. Where each color has a different wavelength of light. Because of that, the human color perception works. We only need to summon summation of red, blue, and green lights to see white light. So, to address your question, the color of white things are different colors. We have to think about the different things that interact with white light. Okay, we've said, like, I'm trying to understand, I'm trying to look up how an explanation of it on a molecular level. Because it has something to do with light, like the way it interacts with objects' colors. I don't think, because I'm pretty sure I remember something about the thing that you're looking at is the way the wavelengths of light interact with it. It reflects back a color to you, but the color you're seeing is like not the color it actually is molecularly. Oh wait, can you not hear me? Oh, you muted yourself. Oh, how do you mute yourself when you're not in voice chat? What do you mean? All right, let's see. It said the white light contains all different wavelengths of light. Some materials will absorb or scatter certain wavelengths of colors while reflecting the transmission of others. So when you shine white light on a backpack that looks red, there are dyes in the fabric of the backpack which are absorbing the green and blue components of the light, and only the red components of the light makes it to your eye, allowing you to see the red backpack. Okay. The color consists of different materials and different chemicals consisting of different atoms. All these elements are responsible for the properties of the surface of the things that reflect light. The way the light reflects light we see as color. Think of atoms as little bricks of chemicals, like the way the wall is made from those bricks. So now you throw a ball into the wall. Depending on whether the wall is smooth or has some sharp corners or bends. Yeah, see, this is explaining it the way I was talking about it. So the reason the blue, like if something doesn't come back to you as blue, the reason it doesn't come back to you as blue is because the molecular makeup of the object it hits is made up in a way so that blue is absorbed into it. It doesn't ever get back to your eye. So it's taking in blue and it's taking in yellow and it's spitting out red. Like red, it doesn't like have the properties that would absorb the red color. So it's absorbing the red and blue constantly. I mean, it's absorbing the yellow and blue constantly, but the red it's not absorbing. So then it just comes back this red. But nothing tends to be pure. So what ends up happening is you get a mixture of it. Like you get a red with a little bit of this and a little bit of that. But it's mostly the red light that isn't being absorbed. Same as with every surface of light that hits, surfaces will reflect the light. It can absorb light. So now we know to talk about hitting a ball on the wall. Lots of balls and different sizes of hitting the Decimals are different objects. Its energies at certain ranges. Okay. Developing sensitivity to those sizes. I wish it would stop using the ball analogy. Damn it. Just tell me what it's doing. Okay, so what it was is probably I probably am remembering correctly, but the way it was explained to me was wrong. Because if you think about it, then nothing has color except for light. Light is the only thing that has color. Yeah. Yeah, that's what that is. So I'm thinking what's happening is I actually did remember what I was told correctly, but it was the teacher or whoever taught me a long ass time ago explained it in a way that dumb kids can understand it, which would be the object absorbs that color because it is that color. Where that's not how it works. What it is, the object absorbs that color because, or disperses it or destroys it or something like that. It does that just because the color of the light doesn't, like the molecular makeup of the thing happens to not let that color go away. Like it doesn't let that color reflect back into people's eyes. So it technically, that doesn't mean that it is that color. What that means is, that's like saying, that would be like me saying my hand is a ball, like, because it's using a ball analogy, right? That would be like saying my hand is a ball because I catch the ball. It would be like that. Instead, it was just like my hands are a thing that are designed to, if I personally choose, but of course, are designed for a thing designed to prevent that thing from hitting me and bouncing off, right? So it seems to me, even though this thing isn't saying it, it did finally, after it stopped all that shit about this long ass explanation of walls and balls and all this stuff, trying to explain how light works, it finally at the end actually said what I was looking for, and and it does confirm the way I was thinking it worked. It's just I was adding an extra thing to it that I was told that is not the truth at all, which is that it is that color. No, it's just the molecular makeup of it is just organized in a way, and I don't know why. I didn't need extra knowledge to know this. I could have just thought about the thing that I was told. See, if I was told this as an adult and then reanalyzed as an adult, I probably would have like questioned the teacher or the person who told me it, because I'd have been like, does that really mean it's a color, or does that just mean that it doesn't interact with that color in a way that would reflect it? Like, because if light has those colors and then it's taking that away from it, isn't light the only thing that actually has the color? And so yeah, I think that's what it is. I think the only thing that has color is light. Everything else isn't really color. Everything on Earth is colorless if you think about it molecularly. It's all, the color is an illusion created by light reflecting off of a thing and then separating out the color that already exists in the light. Because if you think about it, without light, there's nothing. You see nothing, right? So of course, in that case, when you think about it like that, it's the opposite of the other conclusion that they said, which is why there's different conclusions to this. Because if you think about it as in, if you think about the object as being the thing that has color, then that means that the presence of all color would be black. But instead, if you think about it as, which is the correct way, by the way, is that nothing has color. Light simply creates the illusion of things having color. Light is the thing that has color, which is easily proven with like freaking things that split light into all the different colors it is, right? Yeah, so that's the better way to think about it. That light is the thing of the thing that has color, and nothing else has color. Light is like nothing has color except for light. I mean, maybe it does, I don't know, but I mean, theoretically, I guess you could, but you wouldn't be able to perceive it if it was, because if the moment you shine a light on it, the only way you can tell what color it is based on a white light's reflection of that object. Like, you're not going to be able to see it without that. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see the object without the light. So even if it did have its own type of thing independent of the light, you wouldn't really be able to perceive it. The thing that you perceive is the reflection of that spectrum of light that did not get absorbed and deflected or in a weird way or dispersed or something like that of the light that you are seeing. Yeah, that's how it works. Like, because I was told all those things except for the last bit were the conclusion of the thing, which when I read that first website, it mentioned the conclusion that I was told too, but it talked about other conclusions as well. And I think the first one that it was trying to explain to me, which it didn't do a good enough job of because it immediately started to contradict itself, I think that the first one is probably the more, I guess, scientific way of thinking about it, which is like all color is just light waves. And if all color is light waves, and if the thing that creates color is certain colors not bouncing off of things in a way that you can perceive it, that doesn't necessarily imply that that object has any color whatsoever. It just means that it manipulates the light in a way that creates those colors. It's like saying, like for instance, when you use a prism to create like a rainbow, like what color is that prism? Well, I guess you would say it's colorless. But is it? Because really it's just the way it manipulates the light. It just ends up dividing up the colors. You could claim it was white, but if it was white, if it was truly white, then when it passed through the prism, wouldn't it reflect white light? If that's how that works? Like if a prism was white, because it's clear, if a prism was white, truly white, then would not it just reflect white and create white light? Yeah. So, yeah, that's probably the most accurate way to think about it. You could think about it in different ways, with, like, for instance, the colors of pigments and stuff. But if you think about it in that way, you use that to make the conclusion isn't going to be accurate. I feel like the most accurate one based on how that works is it has to be the one that light is all color. White light is all color, meaning white is all color. And the reason why you can combine red, blue, and yellow and create black is because none of those things are actually red, blue, and yellow. Like if you combine red pigment, blue pigment, and yellow pigment, what you've done is you've combined all the things that absorb wavelengths of light. Get it? So if the molecular makeup of an object does not absorb the color blue, therefore it reflects back as blue, then if you add blue into the molecular makeup of that object somehow, it suddenly won't reflect blue anymore either. So therefore, what does it reflect back? See? The thing it reflects back is none of the colors, which ends up being black. But that doesn't necessarily mean that red paint is actually red. We call it red because it looks red to us, but the thing that truly is red is the light that is reflecting back off of it. It isn't any color. It isn't any. It's the illusion of color. Is the illusion that light creates when reflecting off of things. Let's see. Hey, here we go. See, I like this. I finally got down to the very bottom, and it's saying color is actually specifically energies of light waves which fall into a range of visible spectrum ranging between red and violet. So yeah, like if you pay attention to the first part of that, is saying it just said light is color, and that's color. Color is actually specific energies of light. It's not saying color is objects or anything like that. There's like color is a pigment on a thingy. That no, it's saying it is a light wavelength. But see it. So I think that actually, like, see one thing, and even this sometimes says because there's this gives lots of different things as well, and one of the things it says isn't necessarily true, because it says that when a blue object is hit with light rays, the object reflects only blue light. Wait, what does that have to do with the molecular makeup of a thing that reflects the light back? Why? So what you're saying is the wavelength. So what you're saying is that the molecular makeup of that thing is identical to the wavelength, to a wavelength of energy from light of blue, and it's reflecting that. So you're saying the physical object that is blue, for some reason, the structure of it is identical to a wavelength of light. That seems unlikely. You know what I mean? Like it seems like, yeah, just like with that, this thing seems to be doing the same thing that that teacher did. I would suppose it was a teacher that told me this originally, where they're adding extra to it, and the extra thing they're adding to it is saying this thing has color, and it is that color. Where even at the beginning of it, they say it's color is actually specific energies of light waves. And the way you perceive those waves is based on the molecular makeup of the object that those waves of light are hit by. Different, if it's different molecular structures organized in different ways, end up reflecting light back in different ways. It's like saying a mirror is blue if you hold up a blue ball to it. Like they were using the ball example, right? So what if I put a blue ball up to a mirror and then look at the blue ball in the mirror? Is the mirror blue? The mirror itself isn't blue, right? The mirror is just reflecting the color blue back to you. So that would mean that, like, light creates an illusion of an object having a specific color. Well, really what we're seeing isn't, like, what we call color isn't necessarily, this is another way to think about it, where nothing I said changed, but this is another way to think about it. You could say that the color blue isn't necessarily a light. You can think about this completely differently, and it would still make all the same stuff scientifically. You could say that the color blue is not light. Instead, the color blue is the physical makeup of an object that will make it so that blue light is reflected and no other light is reflected. That also works, technically. In that case, if you think about it like that, which I think probably is thinking about it backwards, then the other way is the thing, where black is the presence of all and white is the absence of all. So, unfortunately, both answers are correct if you think about it. That's why when we're reading about this stuff, it keeps contradicting itself, I think. Because both answers are correct, depending on what you think about as the source of the color. You could technically think of the source of the color as the object or pigment or whatever that chooses what colors reflect towards you based on its molecular structure. Or you could think of color as light interacting with a thing, and light is the source of the color. If you think of light as the source of the color, then white has to be the presence of all. But if you think of the source of the color being the molecular structure of an object choosing which color you're going to see, then black would have to be the presence of all color. That's what. So the teacher, what they told me wasn't even wrong. It was just they were thinking about it from a different point of view. If I had to choose what point of view to think about it, I like the idea of light being the thing, but then again, it almost does make more logical sense to go the other way. I can see arguments for both ways, because if I was to argue for black being the presence of all color, I could say, well, light will never have color. Technically, you'll never see any color from light until it interacts with an object that creates that reflection of color, right? Light on its own, pure light that has all the colors supposedly mixed in, because you can use a prism to divide it, right? That pure light doesn't actually have a visible color until it interacts with this object. And so we could call that structure, that molecular structure that leads to you seeing that color, as blue. And so that would be the argument for black being the presence of all color. And of course, the argument for white being the presence of all color is the fact that ultimately the pigments are still sort of kind of in the light, right? They're there first, and yes, maybe you can't perceive them until they interact with a thing, but they're still technically there, right? Just like radio waves are always there. So I mean I would still lean towards the white being the presence of all color more, just because it seems like the more scientific one, if you were to ask me personally. Just because, like, the second one says, oh, I can't perceive it yet, so therefore it's not yet, it doesn't exist yet, almost, right? And so it only has a thing, it only is a color in once you can perceive its existence through it touching the object. But technically it's always existing, just like radio waves. Just because I can't hear a radio wave doesn't mean it's not all around me. The moment I use a device to turn those radio waves into sound waves, like, now I can perceive them in a way that I can understand with my senses, but they're still always there. But then on the other hand, I just realized, when you're using color, right? So you're defining it. If you're defining it by human perception, like humans perceiving light like that, right? If you're defining it by human perception, then that would mean maybe it is better to start at the moment you perceive it. If we're defining color by humans perceiving when something as a color, then it might be better to start at the point when it can be perceived, which would be after the light has interacted with this thing. So saying that thing is that color might be more accurate than saying the other. Science is fun. That's funny. I wish the teacher would have told us all that. I wish they would have told us, because that would have been an interesting example of how things can be known but still technically not known, because it's all just about the way we define them. Like, because we understand exactly how it works, but the way that humans define it also has an impact on how that works. Like, our perception of it changes. That's a pretty interesting thing. I think that would have been a great way, like, well, I'm sure you could have come up with a better way of saying all the things that I said, of course. But I think showing those two opposing viewpoints is would be a very interesting lesson that would go beyond just how does color work, right? Because technically they're both right. The same way, if you take the shape of a 9 and have two people sitting across from each other, and you place that object in a way to where the shape of a 9 is facing towards one person, then the shape of a 6 is facing towards the other, and both are right when they say it's a 6 and the other says it's a 9. It's all about your perception of it. Wow, that a lot of time has passed, and I don't think I lost any extra viewers. I think I have the exact same amount of viewers I had previously. Which means you guys are awesome, by the way. Yeah, I'm sure there might have been 1 or 2 new people who popped in and from Twitch and was like, what the hell is this guy doing, and dipped out. But the ones who were already here did not seem to have left, which maybe means you guys were interested in the conversation too, or it could just mean that you were, you know, tolerating my random thing about something else like I always do. Like, this too will sometime end, and then he'll do something interesting that I do like. My brother is asking me why I'm watching you play a game I've beaten. Because ask your brother why he watches. Does your brother watch any kind of sports? If he watches sports, or even if he doesn't watch sports, ask him why people watch sports. If they've already played sports. Like, the game of football has already been played by almost everybody at some point. So why do they watch other people play football? Because different things happen. It's different things happen throughout it. Even if the same conclusion will be there, even if it's like you're gonna beat the game and you're gonna see the same thing I saw, even if it doesn't have multiple endings type of a thing, right? The journey is always different in a video game. That's the thing. That's why people watch people play video games, because you're just watching a person's journey through a video game, and the journey is always different. Even if it's a game as simple as Mario Brothers or Pong, even if it's a game as simple as Pong, it's always different. You'll never have the same thing. I mean, technically you could with a game as simple as Pong. It's more likely to occur, but there's so many variables that the vast majority of people would not notice that an identical game of Pong was played. Oh, boxing is good enough. If he watches boxing, you would just say, you would ask him, why do you watch boxing when you've already seen 2 people fighting before? You've already seen 2 people get in the ring and fight. Why would you watch that again? Oh, because there's different people doing the fighting? Oh, well, there's different people playing the game than me. Everyone does everything. Every activity is performed differently by different people. And if you're interested in a specific activity, it's sometimes entertaining to watch other people do that same activity. If you really like cars and driving around in cars, then you're far more likely to like watching people race cars. But you don't have to necessarily be interested in it. You don't necessarily have to be interested in doing it yourself, of course. But yeah, doing it yourself doesn't prevent someone from enjoying watching the thing. You can't... Playing a game and watching a game be played are 2 extremely different activities. You can't actively watch a game in the way that you actively play a game. You more passively absorb it. I mean, you can comment on it and stuff like that, but you're absorbing it, right? Like, unless I had you guys unless you guys controlled all of my actions in the game, like every decision I made was made by you, then you're not playing it. And even if every decision I make in game is technically it was made by you guys, it still wouldn't be you guys playing it, because I'm the one trying to execute your decisions, right? So I'm not always going to do it in the way you exactly wanted. that's the Gwent one. The Gwent one has a level to it, huh? I wonder if that means I have to fight someone at some point. I only have one Wine Wars thing left to do, apparently. Oh, the Great Balls of Granite. Yep. No. Oh, I remember why I had to come here originally. I came here because there was Witcher armor here. The wolf armor, I think? Maybe? But there's still monsters around here. Was there anything else I was supposed to do? Let me just have a little look around. Now I know that I don't have to specifically select a quest to do this area. I just wanted to remember my brother gets mad for a little thing as him. Wait. Remember my brother get mad for the little thing as I as him that he rage. Ask. So I ask him that he rage. Remember my brother get mad for the little thing I ask him that he rage. So I guess you're trying to tell me that your brother gets mad when you talk to him? Right. So there were like 2 caves here, 2 different entrances. One was here. Yep, behind the waterfall. I forgot about the waterfall.
Mace of power. It's gotta be.
Behind the waterfall, there was nothing really here except for this and a few chests that are already looted, obviously. Wind sign. Better shield, apparently. I don't know what that means. I wish I understood. I wish the game tells me what increasing a specific sign's intensity does. That's something I should Google search sometime. Like, if I increased my Quinn sign's intensity by 1,000,000%, how does that change my Quinn sign? Does it still get destroyed in a single hit? Or is the only thing that is affected by Quinn sign's intensity increasing is the damage and knockback that the Quinn sign does if you have the specific ability that forces it to have damage? Or does it affect only the or also affect either or the whatchamacallit. Okay, cool. I'm around the second one now. The amount that it can shield only when you're holding an active shield. Could also be that. I don't know. I wish the game told me. So if I take that purple ruby back out, I wonder if I can sell that. I don't know why I would need to come back in here. Would it be worth a lot? Like, I already got the Witcher stuff. There doesn't seem to be anything additionally down here. I mean, the plants respawn, the ores don't. And as far as I can tell, I have fully explored it. Just gonna go over here to this other side and make sure that that side ends at a dead end too. Here lies our father. He died so that others may live. Make sure I can't do anything to this thing. See how my hand was glowing for a second there? Look at that. That doesn't happen all the time, but when it starts happening, it's pretty cool. Like, I don't think I can loot these. These are all investigates, right? Hell, I don't even think I can investigate them anymore. Yeah, so they're not things that I can interact with at all, period, anymore. Okay. Is it? I don't. There's no respawn so far. That's nice. Hopefully it stays that way. That way I can just walk through this and confirm that I did loot everything. And then I'll grab that gem and then I'll think about whether or not I want to sell that gem. If it lets me. So yeah, it just loops back around to that. Which then leads me to the exit, which is right here. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the gem. And I'll think about selling it. If it allows me to sell it for quite a bit. Mine. Alright, let's finish up this quest. One more to do. Yeah, I'm happy I came back to this and re-explored it. Because I'd never thought about grabbing the gem. It was just a quest key item to get into a place, right? Looks like the final quest among the vineyard quests is identical to the other ones. All three of them, the final quest was save someone in distress. This person's, I'm gonna have to escort this person back, and this person will be like, ah, this place is blah 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 blah, probably. Yeah, circle me. Circle me. Just looking around. There is a chest right there. So those other two sites, I probably did miss out on a chest. I know at the least I missed out on looting these dudes, right? Like, let me go over here. Yep, yep. See, I almost looted it. I didn't even get to see what it was before he teleported. He's gonna be like, escort me, please.
I thank you, sir. Were it not for you, well, those bandits were not pulling pranks. I could pound some new steel for you in gratitude, but I must first return to my workshop in BELGAARD.
Let's go. No time to lose.
There should be a third option. Yeah, I'll go back to you to BELGAARD or whatever, but wait one moment while I loot this place. I have some things to look for first.
Care to glance at my wares?
Because who knows? That might have been where the white pigment was. Who knows?
What were you doing in the CORONATA woods? And how'd you wind up a prisoner of those bandits?
Ever since the Count died,
I'm gonna, like,
I've not had the resources to buy
its
raw
location now
materials,
because of that.
Meaning no new barrel hoops loot.
Witcher 3. I'm gonna Google their Witcher 3 Vineyard Wars. That's what I'm gonna actually Google. I'm gonna Google the Vineyard Wars, and then I'm gonna select it, and then I'm gonna look at the very last thing it tells me to do, and see if it says there's an item there. Contact the battlefield. Once it's dead, time will pass. If they've been in sight afterwards, you can loot all the bodies in the cart. Not true. Isn't that the one I just did? That's definitely not the one I did. Time will pass. That's like never been the last quest. The last quest has always been rescue these people. I did it in the order it told me, and it always is rescue these people. Alright. I guess instead. Because I'll never get those chests. I'll never remember to go back to that and check that out and then be like, because it'll be an area that says I've already done the thing to do. Like I'll try to remember, I guess, actually. If it doesn't delete the cage symbol, then whenever I stumble across cage symbols on this map that have already been grayed out, I should actually just run in them real fast to make sure I did loot it. Alright, let's see. Dyes and armors. Armor dyes. What? It doesn't say. How to use them, like all this stupid stuff. What about where they are? Where are they? Like, why don't you say where they are? What's the point in this article? It just says they exist. Who would not know they exist? There's no way you would never find one. And you would know how to use them because they only appear in the section of the inventory that allows you to use them. If you click on it, it immediately tells you, it clicks over to the armor piece that you would like to dye, and you have to choose, and it colors that armor piece automatically as a preview. Like, so what's the point in this article? It tells you of the presence of the diagrams for the dyes, but it doesn't tell you where they are, which would be the only purpose of this article. Yeah, this article, like, I wish I could thumbs down and this website's article. Like, what a worthless thing. Why is it not telling me where it is? Oh my god, really? You're that stupid, Google? Fine, I'll choose a different color. Thank you. Suddenly it showed up. Hopefully this website, since I chose a different color, will also give me access to where the other colors are. I typed in Witcher 3 white recipe diagram location. White dye recipe diagram location. And it says white gold. How to craft white gold. That white gold is a booze thing that you craft in order to help make different alchemy things. White gold is not a color. Alright. Funny enough, I searched blue, and the thing that came up for me, by the way, was black. Black armor dye is an alchemy formula in the Blood and Wine expansion. Even though the thing I searched was blue recipe, the first thing that actually talked about the location of things, maybe, is for black instead of blue. Why are you so fucking worthless, Google? Aha! Okay, so this does mention where that formula is. Okay, that's good, good, good. But it doesn't mention where any of the other formula is. But there is the, and there's no hyperlinks for any of the other things except for armor alchemy formula. Okay, hyperlink of alchemy formula, and there we go. It does list the dyes here. So now I just hit Control F, Type in white. White armor dye. Thank you. And then type in red. Ooh, lots of red stuff. Red armor. There we go. Red armor dye. All right. White armor dye is an alchemy formula in the Blood and Wine expansion and is used in the white armor. This one doesn't give a location. What? Neither does red. What? Let's open up another one, like pink. Okay, that doesn't give it either. So what, the only one that gave a location is the first one I happen to have read fully? Orange? Let's check orange. Yeah, none of these give a location. Okay, let me open back up the one that I had. Yeah. They're the same pages, but only this one tells the location. But why? I wasn't gonna look these up, but then I decided because I'm skipping chests because of the way the quest is structured, that I'm officially gonna go ahead and look it up to make sure I haven't already missed it. Okay. Yep, there's a person who commented on this. Where's the formula? Do any of you know? I'm struggling here. Apparently this is a really fucking difficult thing. Oh, wait, hold up. This person gives a link to someone who asked a question about one of the colors I'm looking for. Where to find them? Okay. How about we get the formula? Ah, here we go. Finally! You would think this would be the most important thing to talk about. But finally. Like, this website actually does it. Blue armor dye formula location. A picture on the map, a description of the location. Orange, same thing. Turquoise, same thing. Black, same thing. Okay, so let's scroll down until we get to white, which is probably going to be the last color. Because that's how everything works for me. Okay, here we are. Where you can find white armor dye formula in Mount Crane Castle. Haven't I already been there? Northeast of the capital as you turn left, then right upstairs, enter the stronghold and climb all the way to the top. Turn left and you'll see a table under an awning. It's in a place that I've already been several times. I'm glad I looked at this. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? Can I please zoom in on this picture?
That bear. Undiscovered.
Why are you, like, talking to me? Don't do that. Like, I really fucking hate when you do that kind of shit, game. I mean, what, internet? It's bad enough that you're auto-playing a video ad without me telling you at all times. Don't turn the fucking audio on, please. Now I can't click on that. I have to zoom in on this tiny ass ugly looking fucking thing instead. I can try to fucking figure out what the hell it means. Maybe that's enough? I don't know. Alright. I gotta hurry up and get this done so I can close this website.
So I must start
constantly fucking playing lots of video ads. And it's the only fucking website on the entire fucking internet that actually even does like kind of the right thing when it comes to that.
Place is haunted, but I've no fear of elfin ghosts.
A rational man.
Rational or superstitious, it matters not. The point is, I did not see a single ghost. Yet a Hansa, yes, that we ran into. Though it seems I've more luck than sense because you came along to save me.
Yeah, I get it, dude. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
See ya.
So I need to get this done so I can close this fucking thing. Alright. Okay, so let me see. I just want to confirm that I did not miss any specific dies here. Alchemy. Alright. Hurry up, game. There we go. So, of course, when I click off a screen, it automatically scrolls all the way up. Not that time, though, for some weird reason. Thanks. Alright, so let's see which ones I'm missing. I have the blue and the orange. Wait. I don't have orange? Okay. I don't have orange. Alright. Let's copy this. Text. And then paste that there. And then open the U. And then put U on the other side of that. Because I gotta close this website as soon as possible. What? How the hell do I also not have turquoise? Okay, let's copy this text. And then paste that there. And then open U. And then move you to that. Okay, please not be missing anything else besides the red and white. Black, purples, gray, red. Here we go. Wow, red has a lot of text. Copy it and paste it here. It would leave your website open and you'd be able to play more ads and all that, but hey, you're so fucking aggressive about ads. I'm doing everything I can to get that shit off my screen as soon as possible. Maybe you should think about that. Right, here we go. I already know where this one is technically, but just in case, I'm just gonna go ahead and paste that in the same thing there. And then brown I have. And then I'm done. Dye merchant location. Isn't this in the first map? I remember this, all these colors and pigments being like that in another location. There was nothing to, you couldn't do anything there. All right. So let's close that, close that. Oh, no, you tried to trick me, didn't you? Now you're gone. Okay. I'm going on a mission to get these colors out of the way. Because I don't want to take the chance that I want another color at some point. And then I have to use that website again. Fuck that website. And for some reason, all other websites are too fucking stupid to realize that that's what you're searching for. It'd be like Googling, what is the ending to Witcher 3? And then the only results are, Witcher 3 has endings that you get to by beating the game using the main character of Geralt. and finishing several quests over time. These endings are conclusions to the overall story. Well, obviously that was a bad link. Let's try the other ones. Oh, they're all the same exact thing? What the fuck? What the hell was up with that? I can't imagine why anyone would, like, you don't even have to, you just say Witcher 3 ending. And it's obviously like you want to know what the ending is and how to achieve them, maybe, possibly as well. But you damn sure as hell aren't wanting to get a description of how endings work when you play a video game. Yeah, we get that, you fuck. There are armor dyes in the game, and there are formulas for armor dyes in the game. And you can use them to dye your armor. The summary of several of the websites that I clicked on. None of them listing the locations.
Can you craft me something?
Brain dead people. Alright. Let's just go ahead and repair my stuff. Upgrade out things on his dialogue. Goodbye.
See ya.
Okay. Map, please. Oh, hey, this place it just took me to when I did that is actually one of the main places I need to go for the main quest line. Interesting. I wonder if the person in this area, in this main quest line, is going to mention the fact that I helped one of his people. I like how this is a main area for the quest line, but yet it doesn't have a teleport location at it. I have to run all the way back into town. Great game design. I really don't understand the super sparse teleport spots in the DLC compared to the main game. And if that area right there was in the main game, it would have had a sign.
Come evening, I'm off to the bells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to see me.
Like, before I use this sign to teleport, look at this. These signs here.
You can always get a new one.
There's two types of signs in the game. Both of them are used to teleport. This one here is the more common one. And is a sign that tells you the locations of things. This thing is that way and that thing is that way. That's what this sign is supposedly doing. These signs tend to be at ends of crossroads. And then there's the sign of you have arrived at the place. This place is this thing. In the DLC of that game, they've taken out all the crossroads signs. This place leads there, and that leads there. Except inside this town. Inside the town, it has that for some reason. But outside the town, there's not a... Outside the town, this road leads to that location, and that road leads back to that town, too. And this road will lead to... I don't know, right? Like, that's the whole point. Now they only have signs to mark certain locations, but not all, unfortunately. And then in town, there's an absurd amount of signs that are not you have arrived at your destination signs, but signs that are divided to tell you this road leads to that and this road leads you to that. Yeah, I wonder who's in charge of that, of this map sign placement. in the second game, because it's a very different way of thinking about it compared to the first one. I got so used to the first one. It was so much more convenient. Anyways. And I mean, and like, it's so useless too. Like, all right, let's follow the road here. All right, let's go. I'm sorry, what? Where? Don't you think this sign should be here instead? Either that, or you mean to put this other thing on that side, pointing that way. Weird. Immersion breaking signs. If this was Skyrim, someone would have modded those into not being immersion breaking signs. Like more immersive signs. See, outside this place, they have that. They have this road leads to there and to there. However, this isn't the right sign. This sign should be "You have arrived." Yes, I am aware that the thing I am looking at is that direction. You don't have to tell me it's in that direction. I can fucking see it. Instead, there should be the sign further up, closer to it, saying it's "You have arrived at your destination" type of sign, right? And then maybe further down away from the destination, like, right? Like this sign should be closer to the start. And then further away, like maybe here, there should be a sign that points in a few different directions. Instead, you had a sign way out here, outside the base, and then one way out here, outside that. Instead, there should be one here, and one here. Like, I bet you this sign here, even though it has one road, will have a go this way and that way sign on it. Seems to be the only ones they use now, instead of the single sign that has like because before, like, some of the places you would arrive at would have signs right outside of it, and the sign wouldn't be pointing in any direction. The sign would just be parallel to the place you're going, so that as you walk into town, you would be able to read the sign. It's not saying you should go that way to go to another place. That's how most of them were, at least. All right, let's see. Oh, that's a nice one. That's a nice view with the stuff. I did save, right? Well, just in case, let's save again. Playing a little bit late today, as you guys can see, except as you can also tell, I am rambling. But hope you guys understand. I'm gonna go ahead and continue to ramble on, alright? Ah! How dare you stop me from trying to sing my song? Fire! Ria to you too, man. Alright. So once I go up there, there's going to be constant reinforcements, because I didn't actually try to kill the other dude. And I think I do want to kill him, now that I think about it. That way I have peace to look around at the place for the things I want. So I'm just going to go ahead and walk down in here. And then that probably isn't going to take me out of it, is it? Let's go through the portal. And then we're going to go boop. that should respawn them. And then I'll be able to easily slap the shit out of that torch carrying dude. Because I'll spawn right. I'll be right next to him like I'm out of here. Or not. Apparently not. Damn game. Hey. Come on, man. Don't be a dick. Stop running while on fire. Yo, bro. That's cheating. You're on fire, bro. There we go. He's like, I got a message to deliver. Fuck fire. 0 fucks given. He gonna deliver his message. Fire be damned. What are you doing? Why are you no longer on fire? How many times do I gotta set you on fire, you son of a bitch? Why are you barely hurt? Why are you not hurt? Are you guys healing? Like, I don't really understand. Be dead, please. Be dead. Be dead. Okay. I'm 1000% sure that I killed the torch carrying dude. Why are there non-stop enemies with full health? Every time I turn around. Like, they can't do it now, right? My back is to nothing, so yeah, I better not turn around and have more full health dudes behind me after I kill this guy. Or have someone run up behind me from there. Alright. That's finally. It's about damn time. Like, where the hell were they coming from? What? I knew it!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Where the hell did you come from? Huh? Where did you come from? The dude for reinforcements is dead. Fuck off. You're supposed to give me peace because he's dead. Not supposed to have infinite spawn going on. I see another one, dude. Pulling some shady shit on me. Alright, we found some dyes. That's not what I wanted, though. But, oh, whatever. I do want to walk at more than 2 milliseconds an hour. I mean, 2 millimeters an hour. So, let's, go ahead and drink a potion of I can actually move again. Oh, I hope it didn't rearrange it down here because of those 3 new potions, because it looked like it put them on the bottom. They weren't they originally? It was originally on the right, I thought. I don't see it though. Not seeing it. Could have swore it was on the right side. And I'm at the very bottom and it's not on the right side. Very well. Looks like we have to go through every potion now. I think it rearranged that potion somehow. Well, this one's still in the exact same spot. So after this one, maybe, let's keep looking from there. We can skip those and go to here. Yep. 100%. They've been moved. All of them have been moved. Something new is here because this used to be here. Or here, one or the other. But it was on the right side. This here was on the right side. So it was either move 2 spaces that direction or 1 space left. I wouldn't know, so I gotta check every damn thing. Why can't I just rearrange them in an order I want, game? That way I always know where they are. Gotta be a dick, don't you? For the longest time, they were all in the same place. Here it is. They were all in the same place. Where everything was, but now you gotta mix it all up on me. At least there was a few hours of me knowing the general location of most of the dyes. I mean, most of the potions. Had a few hours of peace from that. Now I gotta relearn them all again. Not necessarily. I don't have to relearn the top parts of it. So I either have to go all the way up there or there. The problem is that guy will want to fight me, and I don't want to kill him necessarily. So I'm gonna have to run away if it lets me. Try to spot the location of the item and then get it before he fully aggroes, maybe. Wait, gotta go up higher? Son of a bee. Well, that's not gonna work. As soon as he aggroes, I'm incapable of climbing, so if it needs me to climb... Oh wait, it's just a normal bear. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off.
Come on.
Fuck off. No one invited you. Of course you won't fall off, because you're an asshole. Fine, get set on fire again instead. Asshole. Couldn't let me have the pleasure of you falling out that hole. Just couldn't let me have it, huh? Jerk. What's this? Might be secrets out there. That's not my goal, though. My goal... What's this dude? Who's this dude? Why is he so hype? Is he the final guy? No? As long as he's not the final guy, I'm fine with killing him. Well, maybe farm time. I don't want to lose my farm. I want the dye, but I don't want to lose the farm. There's my problem, right? Apparently it's somewhere up here. But I imagine so is the final guy I gotta fight that will reset this place. I mean, prevent this place from ever having people again so that I can get my money back whenever I need it. I want this to be one of the last things I do in the DLC. Unless I have an absurd amount of money. I think one of two things has to happen. Either I'm near the end of the DLC in this, or I have like 100,000 money. At that point, I'll be like, I doubt there'll ever be anything that requires that much. Well, there's Le Boss guy. And I do not see any location that would have the stuff. This makes me sad inside. I think I can fall off, so I should save. Okay, there's always the option of saving. And then it does let me fall off there. Alright. And save again. Alright. Do not see anything that would suggest Ah, so that over there is probably the thing that starts summoning people. The guy probably runs up to that and lights that on fire. I feel like if that's how the signal is delivered, then I should probably like being attacked right now, because they're like, what the hell? Did they just light the signal? Like, and it's just me burning people. Alright, well, I saved, so let's run past this guy and look around.
Goodness, how I enjoy your
Wait!
back butching.
This could be it right here.
But move.
Freak off.
My goodness, how I enjoy your good
Okay.
back butching.
Let's see what happens. Oh, hey, let me interact with this. That's a good sign. Uh-huh. So it did take him a while to activate, but I probably have to reload. He'll probably activate instantly this time.
My goodness, how I enjoy your
Yeah.
back.
Damn, if only there was like an invisibility spell or something that you could have. There's definitely not a reset the aggro and allow me to put my weapon away. Even if I was able to brainwash him, like, technically it still counts as you being in combat. What the hell's happening? There's some weird glitchy stuff happening.
Goodness, how I enjoy your good
That's not good.
back butching.
It looks like it lasted for less time this time. I think it might be one of those things where it's kind of loading in the fact that he was already aggroed on me. So I have to like load in a really older load and then load in the new load maybe. Because he aggroed much faster that time than the first time. He aggroed about at the speed that he aggroed at previously. I mean, when I went in there twice in the one time after I saved. Like when I walked down, let him de-aggro, and then went back up, he aggroed about at that speed.
My goodness, how I enjoy your good back.
That's not good. I don't know where it is. I think it's somewhere over there, but I could be wrong.
My goodness,
I don't
how I
know.
enjoy your good back butching.
I wish you could loot while in combat. I still don't ever get that and understand why such a thing exists. Like, let me loot in combat. There's no point in not letting me loot in combat. Wait, there we go. That does de-aggro. No, I don't want that one. Alright, well, which one is it? So I know where to look when I...
Come on.
Wait, I saw something that said formula. I found it. It's the gold box. Sweet. So for some reason, I never knew that. When you use... It does still count as you being in combat. But when you use the brain thing on an enemy and there's no longer anyone targeting you, you are still in combat, but it then does allow looting. That's cool. I didn't know that. I know now. So we won't have to finish this full area to get the thing I wanted. I just need to switch to you.
My goodness, how I enjoy your good.
Not your lucky day.
Hey! What the hell's going on? Stop it! It's not doing it this time. Is it because he's too close? Ah, it's probably because he's too close to Geralt. I bet you that's it. It's the combination of distance, I think. Yep. No? It's not. Still not working. Is it because I almost rolled off like this? Okay. Put away the sword, maybe? No, because then he wants the fist thing. What changed? Why? Okay. What? Ah! Stupid design, dude. Face me, you fuck! Like, he just refused to look at me, so I couldn't fucking move him. He only moves in the direction his back is facing. Because he's one of those enemies who is not allowed to fall down when you use your ability on him. Aha! Aha! No, not that one. Ah! Ha, 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 get fucked! You lose, bitch! I win, you lose. I win and you lose. I win and you lose. Ha 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 ha. What's this? Another... He better not have jumped off. Okay. How did I not loot that guy? I was worried. Oh my god, are you serious? That last little bit pushed me overweight? Alright, well. We begin our walk to the sign. Son of a bitch. That wasn't interesting.
Let's ride. This shan't drag on too long.
Let's hope that engaging him doesn't disable the respawn of the enemies, because then I'll be sad inside. Now that I have the white dye,
Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
I'm thinking about changing builds, by the way. If I do it, I'll do it between streams. Wait, is me walking slow making it so that the bandits on the horseback did not get aggroed? That'd be weird. I'm so happy I can fast travel while overweight. Oh. Is that part of the ability of the pack mule thingy? Or is that just part of the game? Base wise. Like, let me see here. No, not that. I need character information, please. There we are. What do you say? Maximum character. No, it's not part of it. It does not say that that allows fast travel. Nice. So I guess it's part of the base game, no matter if you're overweight or not. Because it does technically defeat the point in fast travel, right? Fast travel says that you just took as much time as you needed to take to get there, but you don't do the in-between anymore, right?
You can't pull one
So whether
over
you're
on me,
walking,
Witcher, I
running,
can see
flying,
you're a
jumping,
kid.
it doesn't matter. Fast travel is just about being there without the in-between. So preventing you from doing that when you're overweight seems silly. Making you move slower, okay, I get that, whatever. Even though I don't like it. Not a fan of inventory weight in any game. Like, it has to add something to the gameplay in order for me to like it. This is one of the ones where it doesn't really add anything.
Greetings.
But I haven't bothered to mod it out for some random reason. Show me what you've got. The last item pushed me overweight. Alright, so where are we here with this? What are these things? Officer Steel? I don't think I got these from inside there, did I? Alright, let's see what happens if we try to dismantle those, just in case. Nothing good, nothing important. This one gives silver for some reason. This one gives ruby dust for some reason? Maybe that's why these swords are worth so much. Look, they give ruby dust. Why is there ruby dust in this basic ass steel looking sword? That's odd. Well, now I know why they're much more valuable. And then these are made of dark steel, which adds value too. Because the value of items tend to be based on not their rarity or anything like that, but the value of them tend to be based off of the raw materials used to create the item in this game. It's a very much a communist sort of thing. So it's all the raw materials determine the value, and the skill of the crafter has nothing to do with it. Okay. So if a 5-year-old uses ingredients to make a cake, and a baker who specializes in cakes makes a fancy wedding cake, you don't think the wedding cake should charge more? It should be the exact same price as the weird kid's deformed ass cake. Sure. Dumbass philosophies. I'm getting even more of my money back, boys. I love it. He's gonna have under 20,000 soon. Look at that. I'm back up over 30,000, boys. Starting to feel a little bit more financially secure in this game. Look at that. That was quite a bit. I got them all the way down to 16,000. That was a lot of swords there. All right. Go ahead and repair my stuff. I already want that 40 gold back. I hate this vendor so much, taking all my money. And the shop takes so long to load because of all those swords. Alright, Tucson. Oh, did I never try to dismantle those? Damn it, now it's going to take a long time to load them again. Alright, let's see. Nothing special. Nothing special, and nothing special. And nothing special. Alright, yeah, I'll sell them all. Time to get sold. Tucson. And Tucson. Not desperate for the money anymore, which means I won't sell the glyphs. I'll save those for emergencies. Alright. So at the very least, I'm thinking about temporarily making that super high light armor damage build I was talking about.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
And seeing how it pans out, but doing it off stream if I can manage it, if I get the times, because it'd be neat to basically do the Altair thingy from the first Witcher, not Witcher, but Assassin's Creed with the white cloak and hood and thingies. Because he has the white hood and stuff, right? But then I would almost be the same because because everyone would die in like one hit when I attacked them from behind. If you think about it, right? Because from behind I'm getting the bonus damage multipliers. I'm already getting an absurd amount of bonus damage multipliers, but then I get even more when I do it from behind. Meaning, like, it's like I'm doing the executions almost, you know what I mean? And if we go back to my house, so you can see what I'm talking about, the cat gear is the gear that will allow me to make that sort of build that I was theorizing. And if we put the cat gear on and dye it white, you shall see what I mean. Cat gear is in the trunk. Ow. What is? No, not fortuitous. But I love to say that. Even though I never said it. Except things that just sound fun to say. There's I was watching Kenny the other day and he actually was talking about possibly making a video about that. Words that are fun to say. That's one of them. I don't know why. I've never used it in like proper speech when talking about anything. But it almost worked there, so my brain was like, say it, just say it. This is your opportunity, once in a lifetime, go for it. Like, no, it's not, man. But I still said it. I still said it. It felt good. It felt damn good. Where is my cat? Venomous, silver, viper, silver, Wolven, silver. Oh yeah. For some reason I was thinking because it had runes in it, it wasn't a thing. But no. Of course it is. It is. The ones that have the runes are the cat one. I made sure to make it so they didn't get destroyed. Superior Wolven. Wait, I already grabbed the armor, didn't I? Let's just confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. Now I shall show you what I was talking about. Where's the hood? Why is the hood down? Why is the hood down? It was up when I first made this armor. What happened to it? Why is it down? How do I make it go up again? I don't like this. I don't like this. How do I make it go up again? What happened? Does it choose on its own? I'm not happy about this. I am not pleased. This one is not pleased. Do I have to have the whole armor set, maybe? Let's try the whole armor set. Let's take that off first. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. No! Where is it? Why is it not there? Oh no, that defeats the whole purpose. What's going on? Is it because I'm inside? I'm outside. It's not up still. What's happening? I don't like... Wait. With the sword. The swords. I don't have the swords. It could be that. Maybe. Please. Here we go. Oh no. This isn't good. Take it off and put it back on. Wait, the glasses. It could be the glasses. Though it would be better to have the glasses. Yay! It was the glasses. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. This will defeat the whole point of my build. I don't know why the glasses override that. That's kind of bad. But whatever. But take a look. Ah. All white hoodie, boy. Yeah. And so because I have the ability to do that, albito. Hey, mistletoe. Come on, man. I had to use mistletoe on another die. Why do I have to use mistletoe on multiple dies? I don't like that. Or was it white gold that made me? No, white gold doesn't need mistletoe. Oh, I bet you it's one of these things that I had to make, which was like, which one was the one I made? Ribis. Yep, mistletoe. Son of a bitch. Now I gotta find a damn herbalist. I can't select it in my garden, of course. Damn game. It'd be nice if the garden just, if the garden always grew whatever the current lowest herbs were in your inventory out of all the herbs in the game. So if there was like one herb you never collected, you'd get that herb, right? First, your whole garden would be full of that. But then after that, it would be like, well, you know, it depends. It depends on how many, right? Up to a certain point. Like, so if your next highest herb was 10, then what it would do was it would plant 10 of those things, and then it would start planting some of the next highest herbs, and every time it just raises up the lowest one, try to equal out the second lowest one, but then right after that you also pick the lowest one, I mean the next lowest one, to change it up. And so you're always getting the rarest herbs because or the most useful herbs, because you're always getting the herbs you have the least of. Because eventually you would end up having, even if they weren't useful but you had almost none of them, eventually you would never use them, so you would have way more than the ones you actually are useful.
She's got a
Right?
waist thin as a rod, but her bum could feed a pack of hounds.
Oh, indeed, sir. Oh, indeed. The question is, what blade ability would I want? Because I was thinking I would want the spinnies to winnies range increase like I currently have. But maybe I want to embrace like the damage multipliers. Because there's a few sword abilities that increases your damage even more. Oh my. I would have to test it first. Do some generic swings at enemies, and then determine whether my basic swings are so strong that I don't even have to switch off of spinnies, and then keep it on spinnies to winnies. Yes. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Why am I thinking about teleporting places? There's no place I would need to teleport. The armorsmith can't help me. The rune thing, if I was to look at the rune abilities, but I already have a general idea of what they are. I think I kind of remember. There's one like 50% extra damage if you rotate the things you do, which is what this thing already does, I think. So I guess it doubles it up, maybe? I don't know. Alright, so... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Now I do know what I want. I do want to go to that town. I was thinking I was about to like instinctively go to the armorsmith, but what I wanted was the herbalist, which is right next to the armorsmith. That's why I confused myself, because it's like, why am I clicking on the place that I go to when I go to the armorsmith? Because it's right next to the herbalist, you dummy.
What's new, Silverlocks? Hey,
You! I need
A returning customer
herbs desperately.
Come, peruse and
I have to pee. It's making
Let me see
everything
what
I
you
do
got.
more urgent because of that. Like everything I do feels more urgent because of me having to pee. Wait, I don't see it. Wait, here. Is this it? Mistletoe. Thanks.
So long.
Reported something awful this year.
But let's take a look. What do you guys? I really do wish I could still have the glasses on while it would look, because he would look all like, might be a mod for that, but he would look all like, I'm trying to hide myself and disguise myself. I got the hood up, the glasses. I'm a shady ass individual, which is like comically shady. You know what I mean? So that might be interesting. All right, so let's alchemical stuff done. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta make albito. Please don't require that other stuff, albito. I'll be sad if albito requires more of those things and then I don't have enough. Oh, you son of a bitch. Luckily, it's 1 per. Like it tried. All right. Alright. White. The only color besides purple that I only ever found one of. What the hell, man? Almost like this is not a coincidence. I wish it was whiter. There might be a mod for that. It kind of looks yellow in some light, unfortunately.
A returning customer is a satisfied customer. Come, peruse and buy.
Damn candlelight making it look kind of yellow. What's wrong with you? And it doesn't help that the inside of the hood is definitely yellow.
So long.
Reported something awful this year.
Hark, Beauclerc! There's no gracious Duchess.
It's definitely not wide enough. That kind of throws out my idea. Because it's not wide enough, I don't like the idea of doing it. I'd have to like find a mod that makes it wider, or I would have to do it myself, which I can do, but I just keep forgetting how, forgetting to even bother trying. Not how. So I don't know. Alright, so let me look at something. Witcher 3 mods. Guys. Cheap dyes everywhere. Nah, I'm fine with doing it the legit way, man. Let's not put an S just in case. Alright. Hearmorn armor blue line fix? What? There's a blue line thingy? Can you show me before and after? That show me a before and after. Apparently you can dye Hearmorn armor, but it looks weird maybe? I don't know. Dyeable starter Hearmorn armor set. Wait. No, you can't dye it without using a mod. That's why it looks weird, because you have to use a mod to do it. And yeah. Dyes count towards acquired tolerance toxicity? What? Oh, I see. So it makes it so that you can go higher on your toxic level. There's no... Come on. Dye is not a potion. Cheap dyes everywhere. Aww. There's no, like, better dyes is what I was hoping for. I was hoping for something like called better dyes or something. Better colors. Hey Chris, how's it going? I'm just doing a little bit of research here. Yeah, so if I want to do it, I'll have to just do it myself, unfortunately. Oh man, I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Like, I would have to mod it myself, which wouldn't be impossible. I got the basic idea of how to do it. I just don't feel like doing it. Turn it off of date published and turn it to download, please. So we can see the most popular armors of all time. A few redesigns. Lower hood feline standard Grandmaster armor. Oh, so a mod to lower the hood. A Griffin redesign. This is the most popular armor mod of all in the game. Yeah, it looks better. It just looks better. But it also at the same time looks more, I mean, if it dies the exact same way, then this mod would be pretty good for dyeing it, because what it does is it changes the gold bits to silver. Yes, which goes with everything. But then it changes everything else to black. And it's so basic. Yes, black is a good looking color. Can we do something more interesting than just black though? Better Viper gear? Does it have a bonus to it? Let's see what it says. Oh, it doesn't describe it. Alright, let's click on the pictures maybe. It shows pictures of it. Oh, is it really just a visual overhaul? All you did was you turned it into the Kier Morin armor. It doesn't have the scaly bits, and then you changed the coloring. It's less interesting. The original Viper gear looked better. Chainmail Dark Wolf. Oh, alright, let's see what this is. It's a much darker version of the wolf armor, and it's 99% black. Very interesting. It's very interesting looking, obviously, because it's black. Imagine, if you will, the wolf armor completely black. Amazing. Breathtaking. All right, now this person actually is doing something worth something. I think they're changing Viper armor. Aww. It doesn't show it. So either they didn't change it or it's hidden. Because this says leveling Grandmaster and Viper armor and Viper Witcher gear. What does that mean? Like it gets stronger as you level up? Which that would make all armor in the game more useful. Because like the biggest reason why the Eurosign armor is the best armor in the game is because it has a massive percentage, keyword, percentage based damage reduction. As the enemies get stronger, the base damage reduction that's not percentage based in on all the various armors has less and less effect, right? You can craft that armor at level 40. So it gives you that much armor and that much damage reduction percentage base at level 40. And then at level 60, you still have the exact same damage percent reduction, which is good. But then on top of that, you also have the armor bits, which now are infinitely less effective because the monsters are doing way more damage. So yeah, the armor doesn't scale. Like, none of the armor scales well, if you ask me. You would have to have armor that goes infinitely. Like, whatever the level cap of the game is, you would have to have an armor that reaches all the way to that cap. Yeah. Due to their low level of 40, they quickly become outclassed defense-wise by generic armors when the end of the blood by the end of the Blood and Wine. Yeah, probably because you can get like a level 60 armor or something that has a higher percentage damage reduction, and then it's like, well, I'd rather use this. So there's mods that make it so the armor actually stays at whatever level you're at and gradually increases its stats. Its defensive stats. That's nice. But that's not what I was looking for. Griffin cat gear rework. Old quality Witcher armors. Vagabond armor. It's just black. HD chainmail, roaming Witcher, more robes. Huh, it adds more robes to the game. That's funny. The robes do look nice. Killing monster, dark and leathery wolf armor. Oh, our original. It's almost. It's totally not a black armor like all the other wolf redesigns. What about this wolf redesign? Oh, it's black. And that wolf redesign. Oh, it's black. Like, come on, guys. Just download one of the other black ones. Why do you... It's just black. Grandmaster wolf armor recolored. Well, let's have a little looky-loo, huh? Doesn't tell us it's black this time. So let's... Maybe it's something other than black. Oh, it's black. Who would have thunk it? What the fuck? Why? Snake's eye patch. You can get Snake's eye patch. That's funny. Now we can see blood. Can you actually see blood on your character? Is that a thing that happens? I get what you're saying there if you can't, but it'd be neat if you could. I don't think you can, but it would be really neat if you could. Oh wow, there's a wolf armor change. I wonder what they did. Oh, they made it black. I wouldn't have thought that was a thing that would happen, huh? Interesting. Thought they were gonna go for something else. Oh look, they redesigned the Kier Morn armor. What color did they go? Oh, it's just black now. Like, what the fuck, guys? Be more original. Like, here's someone who's being original. Skellig armor enhanced. And it's like gold, green, silver, and red in this really nice looking like way. Look. It's not just all black and then where it's metal, silver. Like, come on, man. I'm trying to get it so you guys can see what I'm talking about here. I can't show all the I can't show me browsing because sometimes there's like naked stuff. But yeah, see, look. It has like little brassy, not bronzy, brassy, silk, golden looking bits here, and the red leather, right? And then the freaking metal chainmail stuff here with the green little tunic thing underneath it, and everything that's leather, mostly everything that's leather, like not the bindings and the other bits here, but most of the leather is like a red leather that accents it. It looks nice. It looks nice. But then let's see. there's another redesign here of some armor. And let's see what happens to it. Oh, at least this one they added some extra stuff. Well, they changed some stuff, but you'll be able to see the color scheme they went for. It's the exact same color scheme 99 out of 100 modders are going for. Breathtaking. They all make the same fucking thing. Emo sons of bitches. Oh, redoing the Nilfgaardian armor, huh? I wonder what that looks like. Let's go ahead and click on that. Let's go ahead and... Oh, who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that the Nilfgaardian armor was redone to be black? I wouldn't have guessed it. Like, come on. Fuck, man. Now you see why I didn't want to dye my armor black. Oh look, a new wolf armor. Look at this. Look at this wolf armor. This is truly different. It's totally different than all the other wolf armor dyes. See? It's black. All the other ones are just black. Totally different. Like, come on, man. Hey, what's this? Samurai armor. Is this original? Like, completely original? It says samurai. Let's see. Oh, yeah, and let's look at this griffin. They redid the griffin armor. I wonder what they did there, huh? Alright, hey, this actually does look like it's a unique armor. It's original. Look at this. I don't remember that on a lot of other stuff, and plus it curves the sheaths, which I imagine that means they're katanas. They're the katanas rather than the traditional sword that he uses. Oh yeah, look at that. And there's some more armor. There's a different, this is maybe a different level of it, or just more samurai armor. Oh yeah, it's a different level of it. This is early level. I don't know which one, but then you can see they add new shoulder bits. Let's go through all the stages if we can. Oh, I guess that's all of them. Was that the final stage from the front? The final stage from the front does not look as good as the from the back as it does from the front, but it's still nice. It's a completely unique armor set. It's not just color black from different armor set. Let's take a look at this griffin redesign. I can't really put my finger on it. What's different about it? That's just what it's been dyed. This is the actual default color, which is, they just took all the dangly bits off. Oh wait, there's the dangly bits. Oh yeah, so they just they made the bits that were dyed brown black, and the bits that were dyed green brown. Hey, at least brown isn't green. But you know what that means, right? That means if you dye this black, guess what happens? Guess what happens when you dye it black? It becomes solid black. Because the shoulder pad's already black. You almost got me for a second there. I know why you did that. You wanted it to be solid black when they dye it black. I got you. I see right through you, my friend. Yep. There's the black dye example, and it's all black. I knew it. And if you dye it white, it's only white and black. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I called it. I called it. Improved master crafted woven armor. Alright, let's see what that's about. Woven Grandmaster Retro Recolor. Oh. It's black and silver. But it actually does have a little bit of red fabric underneath. A splash of color. Oh my god. Well done, my friend. That splash of color makes it infinitely more interesting than everyone else's. Alright, so what's the purpose of this armor? What does it change? Oh, it's just its stats. It doesn't change. I was hoping it was going to change the abilities of the wolf armor, because the wolf armor's abilities, the Grandmaster abilities, are it's kind of the most boring of them all, if you ask me. Oh my god, he's recolored the Manticore. I wonder what color it is. What do you guys think? Let's open it up and find out. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Breathtaking. Black is the new everything, apparently, when it comes to the Witcher game. Hey, Grandmaster Woven Set bonus swap. Is it swapping it with another armor, or is it? I'd like it to make something original instead of swapping. All right, so this is the original one. Up to 3 different oils can be applied to a sword, which is complete waste of time. Bombs are thrown without delay. Okay, that could have its niche uses, but the first one is a complete waste of time. All right. Instead, when Quinn shield shatters, okay, it becomes the Eurosign or whatever. The bear armor. I would rather it had been unique. No. Open a new page, please. Because I did want to double check, because I only clicked on the first thing that showed different. Maybe there's one that's completely unique instead of just swapping it totally for another armor set. Okay, that's the Quinn sign one. Strong attacks, increase fast attack damage. Okay, that's the cat one. After using stamina to cast it, that's the Griffin. Critical hit chance and critical hit damage also applies to bombs. Maximum number of bombs that you can carry. I can't remember. Is that the Manticore one or something? Yep, that's it. All it does is it changes it out for another thing that already exists. I wonder if it's too hard to just make up something unique. Like maybe it's too difficult with the game's code and whatnot. I can't tell you. I'm like looking. Oh, Ciri Samurai armor. For the first time, something looks interesting and unique. I can't tell you how many armors. I've gone through so many pages of armors right now looking at these things, and it's near universally just the basic armor turned black. But this one is maybe made by the same person. It's samurai armor for Ciri. See what it looks like, because oh yeah, it looks just as good up close as it did far away. I don't think this is made by the same guy, because this guy's gone a lot more fantastical with it, in a way that, like, the other dude looked very practical and realistic. This one's gone very, like, what would you say? Decorative. Look at this. Armor for Ciri, custom. Pretty crazy, huh? Oh, you have to have your black version, of course. He knew everyone wanted it. Fucking sons of bitches. This is way better looking here. This one. guarantee the first thing people asked him was, like, he didn't have the black one originally, and then they're like, hey, that's awesome, but I noticed I can't dye it. Can you make it so I can dye it black, or just make it black for me? Fucking dicks. That's so awesome looking. This person did a really good job. Wait, where'd it go? I closed it out, but then it disappeared, like, on the page that I opened it from. Did I open it and then go to the next thing or something? Like, I don't see it anymore. That audio. Nah. Where'd it go? I guess I can search it manually. But, like, it's straight up just not on that mod page anymore. It's weird. I could have swore all I did was click X. Oh, there it is. It's here again now. That was weird. Yeah, that's the best looking armor mod I've seen for Ciri. It's super fucking awesome looking. Alright. Putting this on my other screen. Look at some more of these. I am gonna go soon, guys. I just figured I wanted to look at this anyways, so I figured I might as well just keep the stream going while looking at this. But what's gonna stop me is that eventually I'm not gonna be able to take it anymore. As far as holding the bathroom in, I've had to use the bathroom for a long time now, and I've been holding it and holding it and holding it. Are you kidding? Why are these mods less popular? I keep finding these unique armor mods, and they tend to be the less popular ones, the ones that aren't downloaded as much. I mean, I think this is ugly. It looks like the armor from the original, not the original, but the what was the guy's name? I know Dracula, but what was it? Bram Stoker. Bram Stoker's Dracula. The old school ones that was around when I was younger. I shall show you. See the really weird red thingy armor? Yeah. All Bram Stoker's red armor. Oh, I've made it fade. The P has faded slightly. I can hold out a few more minutes. Didn't think I was gonna be able to hold out a few more minutes. I was pretty sure I was about to just run and be like, I gotta go, I gotta pee, man. I don't want to hold it anymore. All right, but hey, we got a new Ciri armor set here. This armor set isn't actually, it's not that unique. What it is just pieces of Geralt's armor from various armor sets, just kind of snapped on in different places. No new textures and just a reorganizing of different textures and models that already existed. Not really worth showing. Well, as soon as I saw it in bigger, I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Geralt tourney armor boost. Okay, no. Princely robes. Ooh, that sounds nice. Let me see what it looks like. Grandmaster faction armors. All right, let's see this princely robes. Is it gold? It's gold. It doesn't look that great in some light though. Let me get it up on the screen. I do have to keep closing the preview down though. There really are, every other page there's like boobs and stuff because it's, you know, modding. There's one thing that's more popular than the color black, it's boobs. No, there's actually way more black than there is boobs. It's that popular. Display capture. See, this actually is when it's looking its worst in this light. But in other light, as you can see, it really shines, lets that gold shine. Comes right through, man. Amazing. Very well, webpage. Now I continue to look. Grandmaster faction armor. That sounds interesting. Let me click on it and see what it is. Does it add special abilities? Nope, it just makes them stronger. Nope, don't I think that's the best part about the Grandmaster armor, is that making it so you can do neat things. New set bonuses. Ghost mode. What the hell is that? Let me open this up. Oh, this one actually made a unique thing. And it's for relics. Kinslayer trousers and all this other stuff. Dealing damage in combat heals 1% maximum vitality for each piece. So it's 4% in total. Neat. He made something new, even though it's just a different ability you get from potions or whatnot. But still, it's not a normal set bonus. Medium armor set bonus. 0.25 seconds to toxic decay rate? What does that mean? Does that make it so that... Yeah, this is a completely unique... There's tons of unique sets. Mage's trousers. Medium armor set bonus. What is this point? What is toxic decay rate? Light armor set bonus. 30 degrees to the safe angle distance when dodging? Oh, it makes it so you have more iframes, I think. Interesting. And what armor set was that one? The herbalist. Huh, that's a weird bonus for an herbalist armor. Or is this just based on the weight of the armor, maybe? Heavy armor set bonus. 10% to all damage resistances. Yikes. That's the best one. It already has good damage resistances because it's heavy armor, and it's going to reduce the armor. It's going to reduce your damage by 40% when at full, which would mean if you're already reducing your damage by like 50%, now you're only taking 10% of the damage that you would have otherwise taken. There would be no point in any other armor. That's not balanced. I personally think that all the armors should not have like the numbers that they have. It should all just be pure percentage based. Then it would be fine, right? Because like the early game armors only reduce the damage by say 5%, but then late game armors might do 40%. You know, things like that. And then scale the damage of the enemies to accommodate that. Because at the point I am in the game right now, every level is technically going to make the game harder. As long as I leave level scaling on. I'd have to turn it off and then it would make the game easier. Darker moon armor. The armor that's already naturally black, this person made darker because black isn't always black enough for his black soul. Of course I added that last bit. Come on, man. Why would he make a darker version of already black armor? It's Jesus. It's black already. Just calm down. Different shirts for Geralt. Oh my god, they're not all black? What the hell? What the hell are you thinking? Why aren't all the shirts black? Who the hell are you? Gold Griffin armor. You kidding me? It certainly looks black to me. Let me open this up. I swear to God. It's... Oh my God. It's black. It's just black. With a golden trim. Are you kidding me? I was thinking, I was like, oh, all gold? Like if they turned those pieces metal and then just made it like a solid metal armor. Like the Griffin armor was metal, but it was gold all across it. Instead of just having gold bits here and there. But no. But no. Gosh darn it. I'm at the second to last page for armor mods. And that's when the Santa Claus mod showed up. That's nice. Yeah, it's just, it's genuinely a thing that can't be done unless I do it myself. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Bluer mastercrafted feline armor. Oh, okay. Is that what? Can't you just use blue dye? I guess this must have been before the DLC came out. Yeah, it's just more saturated. That's probably before the DLC came out. Okay, that's it. I'm on the last page and I'm done. I'm sad now. I have to do it myself if I want it done. You want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. Alright, whatever, I guess. I'll try to find the time to do it. If I'm gonna do that, I might as well try to find the time to do the Mr. Miyagi armor as well. No! Where's the autosave? Wait. This is before I dyed the armor, right? I gotta pee so bad. I gotta pee so bad. It came back with a vengeance. It's all psychological, I think, because as soon as I was like, I'm about to go right now, it came back stronger. And so it's all psychological. Just sit here and take it. It did not secretly increase really badly. All right, cool. So that save is here. It did not save after I did all that stuff, but just in case I don't, just and done and done and done and good night and have a nice one, 'cause I'm gonna go pee now. And maybe if we're lucky, the next time I come on here, I'll have some very interesting looking armor in comparison to what it normally looks like. We'll see. Ass gets to pee.